Okay. No sound? Oh, there is sound. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. We're in. Let me know if like I need to fix anything on my audio. We won't know until we get into it. You just never know with these old games. Oh god. Okay, Abby, Zorak, Gibbs, Duck. We've got it. I hope there's lots of cutscenes. I love old games with shitty cutscenes. It gives me life. Hang on, what's this? Nah, not them. Not them, Tunde. Ubisoft presents a Ubisoft Shanghai production. Abby is bae. Beautiful woman. Wait, I want to make sure there's subtitles. Subtitles are definitely on. Okay, subtitles on. Dialogue, sound effects, music. Wait, is this the do game? What's the do? I know, like I don't watch much TV, but I know there is a crime show that's do. That's this. Oh, that's Law and Order. What's the theme song of this? I'm Abby and I have great bangs. Or is it literally just this? Find out. You know, the pokies fucking $20 worth of 20 cents in the pokies. Bang! Episode 1 jackpot. Insert bills or tickets. Is that Mrs. Doubtfire? No, she's not gonna die here. She dies of a heart attack. I won! Oh, yeah, I know this. Abby, Timothy McGee, Leon Vance, Donald. Is that why he's called Duck? Because Donald Duck? Stop it. America. Holy fuck, this is gonna be good.
You dirty pig! This is disgusting!
Geek, who sent Ziva the flowers?
Jealous?
Jealous?
Oh, he is a toy. He
No,
is the
of course
flirty
not.
man.
You sure? Because you sound jealous.
I'm just surprised someone would send Ziva flowers. That's all.
Why are you surprised?
Just
what
beautiful,
girl
even on the
getting
Wii.
flowers?
Girls, yes, but we're talking about Ziva.
Oh, he's one of those guys.
Where are we going, boss?
Atlantic City. Nice flowers.
Thinks being rude will make you interested in him. Yuck. I'd rather shit in my hands and clap. No, thank you. Potter, hello. Thank you, Tandy. That was perfect. Hi, Clean. A dirty pig. I love that intro. I won! Bang.
Special Agent Gibbs. I'm Sergeant Gates, Atlantic City Police Department. You guys here to assist us?
Other way around. Here you got a dead Marine reservist. That's NCIS jurisdiction.
Works for me. This is Atlantic City. I got enough on my plate already. Happy to take second seat on this. Just make sure my office gets copies of all your findings.
Done. What do you got?
A robbery, and a big one. We got a dozen Florida retirees up for a week-long vacation. They were on the casino floor when it happened. None of them saw anything. All of them report hearing a blast and seeing everyone in the casino run for the front doors. No eyewitnesses.
Okay, so no
to the
one
actual
died.
robbery.
That's good.
Inside there, we have a huge mess. You might just want to go see for yourself.
Let's go.
Well, hello there, Dirty Harry. Is that a 44 Magnum?
Good
You
eye.
just happy
It was
to
a gift
see
from my
me.
father when I made sergeant. He was on the force as well.
Never know when you're gonna need to blow a hole in an engine block, huh?
DeNozo.
What?
On your six, boss.
I'm very confused. Did he say something inappropriate about a gun?
We got 2 dead guards. One was a Marine in the reserves. DeNozo, pictures. Don't forget the footprints. And see if Ducky or Ziva need help.
On it, boss.
Take photos of all bullets. Oh no! Am I the pig guy? Am I the filthy man? Dreamer, am I the man? The man I was concerned about? The one that was rude to the woman? I'm the dirty man, aren't I? No. May have found the best game for the week. I have a knack for finding really awful games clean. How you doing? Welcome in, by the way. It's been good. This is a early stream for me. It's almost 4 p.m. here. But it's been really good so far. How's your night going? I showed a partner a clip from your VOD yesterday. He's losing it. Live stream was the best thing. And wait, Potter, what was it? Was the bit where I was sniffing? Yesterday's stream, like looking back on it, it was a really good stream. I did kind of let it get to me when my internet fucked out, and I apologize if I was a bit salty. But yesterday was a good stream, all things considered, I feel. I hope the old lady still gets her money. Atlantic is a horrible place. I've been there. Oh, it's just gambling, dirty beaches. Yeah. Other sniffing one, yeah. Oh, okay, so it was a hefty gun. A bit overkill. Oh, okay, that's why. Yeah, I don't know guns at all. But yeah, I just want to apologize, like when my stream came back yesterday, if I was a bit not rude, just like stressy. How do I play? Oh,
Bingo.
okay, but how do I zoom out until both sliders are green? That's kind of a shitty photo. Keep A pressed to start focusing, or release on the focus zone turns green.
Piece of cake.
Slug. Bullet slugs fired from a 9mm, likely fired from an automatic or semi-automatic. It looked like the whole place blew up. They blew it up and then they
Gibbs will want photos of the victims.
move the camera with the Wii remote until crosshairs turn green. Oh, that's the guy. That's Duck. Yeah. Okay, I'm getting better. Melvin Farley, deceased. He has 1 bullet in the chest. Background details will require a database search.
Tony, would you
Mind
also
you.
take a photo of the victim's sidearm? We need to move the body, but I'm afraid we will disturb the weapon if we do it before you take the photo.
Sure, Doc.
Okay, new objective. Take a photo of the pistol. Okay. Wait, how?
I should take a photo of this.
Can I just pick it up? Not going green. But it's not going green. Do I have to go all the way back? What? Wii remote. Oh, I can move it. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't realize I could move left to right as well. A 3.57 caliber pistol found beside one of the dead guards. The clip is 3 bullets short of full. Forensic analysis is needed.
Thank you, Tony. Now I can get on with the rest of my work.
This is Tuesday for America, sadly. Mr. Mallard is the medical examiner, the doctor that does the autopsies. This whole time, I thought Abby
What's
was
that
the
over
body
there?
person. New objective. Okay, investigate the area. So it's literally just taking pictures. There's got to be more to it than this. Unidentified footprints. A set of footprints left in the dust created by an explosion. From the tread pattern, they appear to be heavy boots. Forensic analysis is needed. Oh, okay. So, like, I'm the photographer
That's one.
guy.
Keep up the good work.
And then, I hopefully move to, like, Abby and someone else. Move the camera with the Wii remote to the crosshair. It's not green. I just don't want to take photos all day.
Perfect.
Google reverse image. All right, 36%. Now what? Wait, how do I move? How do I move? I needed more photos of bullets. Oh, okay. I figured it out. Okay. Oh, there's some? Or is that just shelves? No.
I should take a photo of this.
Okay. Down. Wait, how do I? She's lab forensics. I haven't knew the show had a game. There's so many video games on the Wii from shows. Like shitty games. Another one we played was Grey's Anatomy. I've never watched the show.
Your photographs may never make the homepage of a medical journal, but I dare say you have done splendid work.
Oh, fuck, I did not notice that, man. I did not notice that man until now. What the hell?
The
Thank you for
bullet
the
went
look.
right through this cabinet. We will need to move it to get the slug.
Well, don't just stand there. Give me
Give
a
me a
hand.
hand.
Pull the cabinet, Tony. Pull.
It's like those anti-bot things.
You found it. Well done, Tony.
Where you gotta like slide a thing to make sure you're not a robot on websites. It's literally the same crap. Hey, someone over there still playing the pokies? Stop it.
Perfect.
Alright, photo of that. Tony needs so much validation. Yeah, Tony's got issues. That's why he's such a mole rat to women that he likes.
Yes.
Yes, see, he even admits it, Crystallizer. Bullet slugs fired. Forensic analysis needed. Alright, let's go say hi to old mate. That's not even in focus. Why is his head not in focus? Smile for the picture. Dustin Johnson, deceased. He had bullet wounds to the head and chest. Background details will require a database search.
Ah, thank you, Tony. Just what I asked for. Now, if you would be so kind as to help me
no.
move this body, I would be most grateful.
What? Do I have to drag it like the bookshelf? How do we move it?
Ready, Tony? 1, 2, 3.
I can't
lift
stuff
with your
this up.
legs. Gently now. We're going to take him to your left. Here we go.
Right here, Roger. Carry on.
Good. We can put him down just there and...
He just looks drunk. We're just gonna hold him. He's got open eyes. Yeah, you're gonna do that thing so that his eyes shut. The Nintendo Wii is so unnecessary, like controls like this. Like, I feel like this isn't necessary for the game. Like, oh, move the guy in front of the doorway.
Thank you again, Tony. You've been quite helpful.
Oh my
as usual.
god.
Oh, and good luck. Look at that, over there. It appears as if one of the bullets exited the body and lodged itself in the wall behind it.
Good catch. Nice work, Duck.
They talk to Tony like he's a kid with all this validation. It doesn't make sense. Oh my god, Tandi's found the thing. Tandi's found the GIF. I have to share this is the thing I was talking about. There's a GIF where Abby and someone else are like trying to anti-hack. I think it's Tony. I think it's the guy I'm playing as. But they're trying to anti-hack and they're both just smashing on a keyboard. It's literally, yeah, the thing I was talking about. Like, come on. It's not like you're playing a duet on a piano. That's not how it works. Like, did the people who make this, they just like not use a computer? For God's sake. Like, that's the only thing I only know 2 things about NCIS. Abby and that scene are the only things I know from this. Like, if you were to say, oh, what's Abby from, Law and Order or NCIS? No idea. How to move a body in 3 steps. It's teaching us how to commit murder. Dun, 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 dun. There's some dude playing pokies in the other room while there's an active murder crime scene going on.
Good catch.
Yeah, whatever. Photo. Smile for the camera. I feel like I'm playing Pokemon Snap.
Bingo.
But murder. Types in the top right, the other one bottom right. What's wrong with that? It's called account sharing. 2 faster than 1, but you're gonna have to know the person so well to know what they're gonna be typing. I don't think there's anyone on this planet that I could type in perfect synergy with. Wait, is that Gibbs on the pokies? That's Gibbs over there. That's Gibbs, eh? That's the old fella. I thought it was some rando on the pokies. Okay, I'm at 64%. What do I do now? Is that a bullet? What's that? I see a hole.
Can't get a good angle from down here. Looks like I need to elevate.
Okay, so... yeah. I am trying, I promise. Come on. No, do I have to do it quick? Oh, okay, I was going too slow. I was being too careful. Yeah, I thought he might need help. This useless man. All right. Stand on the chair, Tony.
Perfect.
Oh, hang on. I fucked up.
Perfect.
And then we take a photo. Yeah. Wait, what's that in there? It looks like someone's secret stash. Is that what is that?
That was a tricky one. Thank you, Tony.
No, but it looked like something hairy in there. There was like hair in the light bulb. 71. To be typing legible words with one person on either side of the keyboard would be interesting. You wouldn't be able to do it. Oh, more bullets?
Good catch.
A lot of the time, these games are quite repetitive, but the thing that keeps you going
Perfect.
is the cutscenes. Like, I'm really looking forward to another cutscene. Yeah.
Look what eagle-eyed Denozo just found.
Are you
Some
flexing?
self-respect?
Haha.
I set myself up for that one. No, Ziva. I found the last slug.
Good. Now help me set up these lasers so we can triangulate the bullet trajectories.
You're welcome, Ziva.
Okay. But
Laser emitters, Tony. Put one in each hole. You told me you had practiced for this.
I am
Well,
just
Holmes.
getting warmed up, Ziva. You can't rush genius.
this guy is such a loser. Why do I have to play the loser guy?
Laser emitters, Tony.
Hi,
Put one
Jade.
in each
Hair and a
hole.
light bulb.
You told
So
me
it
you
is to
had
clean this
practiced for
place.
this.
Yeah, it's
I
like
am
Gordon
just getting
Ramsay's
warmed
hotel
up,
from
Ziva.
hell.
You can't rush genius.
Okay, so holes. Install lasers in holes. Where are the holes? Have you seen the oh, I don't mean to step on him. That's rude. Oh! Yeah. Hole. Hole. There's a it looks like this is it. How do I get there? It won't let me. Install laser emitter. Because look. Oh, maybe she's already filled that hole. We've got to go fill another one. Certainly won't be her one, though. He's pretty useless. Hole in here? Do we put lasers in the bullet holes? Is that a thing? Am I installing? Oh, I am installing lasers. Okay. I'm going the wrong way. In here? What? And now he can suddenly reach? Okay. Is this actually a thing? I so badly wish we had a someone in community who like, oh, maybe they probably be able to talk about it, but like who worked in forensics. Like, do they actually put lasers in the holes? The bullet holes, and that tells you where it was, like where it shot from? In real life, but the laser is definitely a
Maybe
thing in most
you are
crimes
good
scene.
at that after all.
Wouldn't you like to know?
For this to work, you need to turn off the lights.
Do not give in to him.
Romantic lighting coming right up.
Oh, I'm filthy. I hate it. I actually hate it. For fuck's sake. No. I don't know. Does she sleep with him in the show? I hope not. Alright, turn off the lights over here.
These look like fingerprints.
Ah.
Better take a photo.
Uh-huh. Oh, it's so romantic. Like, read the fucking room. There's two dead dudes on the floor. It's never, like, that is, like, a one-way ticket to, like, HR. Flirting with your coworker like that. But oh, let me just turn off the light so it's romantic in this crime scene. There's two dead dudes on the floor. What a filthy man. Filthy, filthy man.
Well, will you look at that?
That's pretty cool.
It looks like there were two shooters. Both of them were very good shots.
Well, I thought they killed him with a pistol.
This
That looks
guard,
like an
however,
AK.
hit the broadside of a barn, and our dead Marine didn't fire a shot. Dollars to donuts, Abby confirms it.
Why do your idioms always involve food?
Because I'm usually hungry. Do I have to teach you everything?
Not everything.
I was so correct on this man, Dreamer. When I profiled all of them and I said he was the seedy man, I was bang on the money. He's very seedy. Okay, you know, Grounded's trying to make so much death. He copes in such a way. Yeah, the lasers even remade the shooters. Very impressive. The world we live in, Exiled. 9mm bullet trajectory. I always thought 9mm was like a pistol. But I don't know. I don't know guns at all. 100% done. Yeah. Please cutscene. Yes.
What do you got, DeNozo?
Different sets of unidentified footprints, fingerprints on the light switch, and my gut is telling me something interfered with the guard returning fire.
Nice work, DeNozo. I'll go interview the other guard.
Which guard, boss?
The one that didn't get killed.
Right, boss.
During the interview, you will see this button appear on the screen. If you press it before the blue gauge is empty, you will get more details about the current sentence. Getting more details can trigger a piece of evidence. Okay. Wait, is this the button bash? Oh, it's not exclusive to it. I see. Yeah, I only know that from like Battle Royale games.
Mr. Valesco, Special Agent DeNozo, NCIS. Need to ask you a few questions.
Sure, yeah.
You were on duty this morning when the robbery took place?
I was supposed to be.
That a yes or a no?
Oh,
Alright,
okay.
I was late, okay? Schedule said 2 o'clock, but
I gotta
wasn't here.
interrupt him.
Car conked out. It's a piece of crap.
Any idea who would want to rob the Lucky Card Casino?
Was a casino. Anyone who likes money.
He did it.
But the guy who owns Casino Noir, he's got more interest
This
than
man
most.
did it.
I'm gonna need a name.
His name is Brian Tasca. He's been trying to buy the Lucky Card Casino for years, but the owners wouldn't sell. Word is he was pretty pissed about it.
You were late to work, so you didn't see what happened. Casino rivalry. Jason Valesco believes a rival casino owner by the name of Brian Tasker is the one behind the robbery. Verification will require a database search.
You were late to work, so you didn't see what happened.
Not really.
Could you be more specific?
I told you I was late. I didn't see nothing.
He
I don't
knows
know how many
something.
there were.
Oh,
I don't know
you
how they
just
did
so
it, okay?
happened to get a
Hey,
flat
those are pretty
tire.
sweet boots. I have a pair just like them.
You get the job done. And they don't make my feet sweat.
They're trailsman boots, right?
Yep. I wear them every night.
No, they're gonna make this super obvious, like it's gonna match up to the boots, the footprints. The print of the sole of Jason Valesco's can be compared to the footprints found at the crime scene.
Anything else you can tell me about the night of the robbery?
Like I said, man, the robbers were gone when I got here.
Okay. If
Naval?
you think of anything
Wait,
else
what?
that might help, give me a call. Hey, boss. I just finished interviewing the casino guard, Jason Valesco.
And?
He says the owner of a rival casino, Brian Tasca, had motive to rob the Lucky Card. McGee should look this guy up.
Right.
Which one's McGee? I don't remember which one's McGee. I'll remember. I'll not remember. I will figure it out. But I'm in the office. Verify the rival casino's involvement on the computer. Oh my god! Look at this beast. 2 monitor setups? Stop it. Casino rivalry. Whoops. Okay. Drag a piece of evidence by keeping A pressed and moving the Wii remote. Oh, like I don't even figure out the evidence. I just put it in the computer. Press A to start. One cell in the grid will change color. Click on it when it does. What? Huh? Click on the highlighted number to hack the... We're hacking evidence? Boy. One cell in the grid will change color and click it when it does. Oh, okay, so I've got to aim the remote as well. I've got to hack. What if you're colorblind? What the fuck is this? So was that just me putting in my password? Drag the relevant item to the evidence slot. Well, I don't know. Wait, why do I have... Okay, the Alienware thing is blocking it. Why do I have 3 cans of Slurpee? Are my lives 7-Eleven Slurpees? I'm so confused. At the top right, it's like ×3 juice. Civil data. What? I don't get it. McGee needs his power drinks to get through the day. He's on 3 cans of Red Bull. You got fucking 30-90 till you're naval criminal invest. Oh, do they wait? NCIS is naval, so like water stuff. What a bop of a setup. That's what Abby lives off. So that's Abby's lives. Big gulps. Oh my god, I'm Abby? Oh, I'm hacking. I'm Abby. Oh. Oh, okay. No. Criminal record. Crime. Tax evasion. Has been given a 3-year sentence, currently in jail. An FBI investigation report indicates that Brian Tasker is currently serving time for money laundering and his assets have been frozen, likely he planned the robbery. Okay. Yeah, it's
What do you got,
NCIS.
McGee? The owner of Casino Noir, Brian Tasca, is currently under federal investigation for money laundering.
And?
Tasca is in a federal prison and his assets are frozen.
He's so close to
which
the
makes it highly
monitor.
unlikely that he could have planned the heist.
So he's not our guy.
Afraid not, boss.
Okay. Get that victim profile finished.
On it.
Drag a piece of evidence by keeping A pressed and moving the Wii remote. Dustin Johnson. Press A to start. Remember the secrets of symbols revenge you import when asked. No, I can't do memory games. 1. Okay, so Z. 2. Upside down L. Oh, okay, that's not as hard as I thought it would be. Wow, they really need to up the security in the government. Financial records. Credits. He got $1,000 from Lucky Card Casino. No, they didn't kill him over $1,000. Okay. Back. Employment. Civil data. He was a guard. He was an exemplary employee. He was a good marksman. He must have done it. Sorry, I just tuned back in. Why does Gibbs sound like a college student? They couldn't afford him on his own game. Under the NCIS, anything with issues happening in the Navy ship, something happening in Marine or gas. That was too hard. Well, I hope we get a pirate crime. Melvin Farley. Confirm. Press A. Click on the symbol on the grid that matches the phone and the password. Sorry, what? Huh? Oh. Okay. It's at the top. This one? And then this one. Okay. Wow, I'm too good. I'm too good. I'm hacker man. Did you watch the video? I haven't. No. You're hacking into the casino right now, not the government. Oh. Debit. Yeah, irrelevant. What a gamer. Previous. Civil data, employment, financial records. Civil data? 36, phone number. No. Oh my god, no, this is using up my lives. Oh, I just noticed my gulp thing is up to 1. Gamer hacking skill, 99,000. Alright, so I can't fuck this up because I only have 1 gulp left. Victim profile. Can I read? This isn't irrelevant. Okay, but can I just like... Okay, so it warns me. Good. Okay, so his civil data is not relevant. What if... His records indicate he won the company marksman competition 3 years in a row. What kind of company has a gun shooting competition at a casino? Hey, so today's Fun Day Friday, employee competition. Like, fuck, over here you order pizza on a Friday. Like, let's order pizza and we'll wear a silly costume. Let's see who shoots the best. What the fuck? This country's... What the hell? Exemplary shot. Like, I get it. He's like a security guard, but still. What the fuck? That's not fair.
Good work, McGee.
Tell Abby I'll tell her myself.
So I wasn't Abby. Yeah, drinking with shooting? I hope not. Oh, who's that? He's kind of cute. The one on the left. Wait, no, is that the scumbag guy? No, that's the scumbag guy. No, we can't like the scumbag guy. Don't thirst over a Wii character. That's the scummy man. No, the guy in the red tie.
Zip it, McGee.
No! Go to horny jail.
I've not yet begun
Oh, no.
to investigate.
No, he's gonna buy someone. No. Who's he? He's bought a present for someone. Keep forgetting this. Oh, Abby.
Hi, Abs.
Tony, what's up?
Need you to do me a favor.
A favor. All right. What do you need?
Ziva got flowers from somebody. I need you to lift the fingerprints off of it and tell me you sent them.
Tony, are you jealous? It's like you have a little crush on Ziva all of a sudden. That's too cute.
Crush.
Don't do it, Abby.
There's
That's
no crush.
fucking creepy
I
behavior.
don't see any crush. In fact, I'm getting
Then
nauseous
what are you-
just thinking about it. You gonna help me, Abs?
No.
There's a calf cow in your future if you do.
What are friends for? But it'll cost you 2 calf pows.
What's a
Thanks,
kapow?
Abs. I owe you one.
Actually, 2.
It's so
Right.
easy to subscribe. Just press click and then bang, you will be turned into...
That's not normal behavior. You can't lift fingerprints because someone bought her something. What's a okay, firstly, what's a kapow? Oh my god. Anonymous, thank you for gifting. Is Anthony the dirty man? Is he the filthy man who is trying to figure out who's got a crush on the woman he definitely doesn't have a... He's so gross. Just because he looks good. Gross man. She sounds almost right. She has a beautiful voice. It's kind of like crackly. It's like... She sounds like, you know, there's like some cats that are like... Like they... I don't know. It's a compliment. I promise. Hi, Valid. Just say coffee. Oh, is that the gulp juice? Is that what Abby lives off? The gulp juice things? He's gonna buy her 2 more lives. Wait, what was that? Was that in game? It's caffeinated soda. That's all it takes to get in and do some illegal stuff for you. Drag a piece of evidence by keeping pressed. Okay, so this isn't the flowers. Oh, that's good. We're
Let's
sticking
match these footprints with the soles of known shoe brands.
She knows 4 shoe brands. Okay, well, it's not that one. I think it's that one. Select a matching candidate on the right. Oh my god, how many? No, it's that one. Isn't it? Oh my god, this is really hard to do. How do I spin it? Oh my god, stop. Yeah.
These footprints match boots commonly found in Army Navy surplus stores. They don't match shoes from anyone we identified at our crime scene, which means they belong to our robbers.
It's a great voice. Drag a piece of evidence. Red Cat! Hello! Howdy ho, nerderinos! Welcome to America! Hi, sir. Thank you so much for 11. How you doing, dude? We're playing a really awful Wii game today. Strap yourselves in. There has been a murder. We put the fun in funeral.
Howdy, howdy.
Let's match
Hi.
the footprints with the soles of known shoe
The best kinds. We're currently matching shoes. That one. Oh, this is so hard to do.
The footprints that lead one way out of the counting room were made by Trailsman Boots. The same boots Jason Valesco
No,
wears.
they lined it up to be too obvious it was that guy, which makes me think it's a red herring. It's not him. Oh, I guess this is like the tutorial, maybe? I don't know.
1, 2, 3, and lift it up.
What?
Just what we wanted.
Oh, she's getting a fingerprint with tape. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I thought she was like waxing an ant or something. Right. Okay, continue. Light switch used twice.
That was bad.
Thank you, Tandy. We did it! Thanks for all the support. Wait, what's that for? Oh, the sub goal thing from earlier. Thank you. Oh, right, because yeah, okay. Thank you. Your money's on Granny. She did look kind of sus. She didn't look excited enough winning all that money. Huh?
Abby Shudo does it again.
Her surname is Shudo. That's pretty good. Drag sample by clicking matching candy. I don't know. Maybe this one? Yeah? Oh, I was
These
right.
Fingerprints belong to Melvin Farley.
Who's that? Oh, it was the security guard. Okay. Thank you for 60% towards the hype train. Spin. We are one off it at the moment. I'm hoping it's not Vegemite if we get another spin. Literally the worst. Okay. Give me a sec. Drag matching. Okay, so it's got a swirl. I think it's that one. Yeah. This is...
The fingerprints on the light switch belong to Jason Valesco.
Fuck. Sid, thank you for gifting. Oh, Crimson got it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Sorry if you're confused on what this is.
It's oh, okay. It's not a subathon. I just have a wheel for Saturday.
Let's spin the wheel. What'll we get? Hopefully not. Wait, where'd it go? Wait, what did I just press? Oh. Thank you so much, sir. Hopefully it's not Vegemite. You ready? Wait, I'm not ready. Okay. So good. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. We will do ASMR. Sorry. Okay. There has been a crime today. And Jason is the prime suspect. Oh god.
Thank you!
Whoa! Dante, thank you for the flatulence. Very spiritual of you. And anonymous. Thank you. Thank you for gifting to Commander. Thank you for gifting a sub. Thank you very much. I've just realized I have stuffed up a lot of things here. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you for all the support. Seemed like a good one. I don't actually know how to do ASMR. There has been a murder. Unidentified fingerprint. They have made the amateur mistake of not burning off their fingerprints. Make sure if you ever decide to commit murder that you burn off your fingerprints
The
first.
fingerprints on the light switch belong to Jason Valesco.
Don't do either of those things. It's really awful. Weird noises and
What do you
stuff.
make of all this, Abby?
Here, Gibbs. It's not like I can just wave my hands over the pile and suddenly divine who your criminal is.
All right. Put it on the deduction board.
Deduction board. What is that? I only know the seduction board from the grimy man from earlier. Where's the deduction board? Oh.
Let's see what we can find.
Look A with a piece of evidence to see details. See, I don't know if they're like, it's a red herring. Or they're trying to make it look like it was the guy. Wait, what am I doing? Drag a piece of evidence by keeping A pressed and moving the Wii remote. What? What? What the heck is this? Expert, thank you for the follow. I have 9 gob juice lives. This woman has a worse diet than me. Drag a piece of evidence for keeping A pressed, moving the Wii remote. What? What? Huh? Ten seconds in there. What the titties do I do? I don't... Calf pow thing. No, it says 9. It's just I'm blocking it. I have 9 lives. I am like a cat, Klaus. I have 9 gulp calf pow lives. Is calf pow a real thing in America? Because you all do. I've been watching a lot of what's it called? Insider. I watched this thing where it's like America versus Japan food, and it will be like everything from Domino's Japan versus America. And you have such massive drinks in America. You can go to Popeyes Imagine, chat, if you're from ANZ, imagine a rotisserie chicken bag. So you know when you get like a rotisserie chicken from Coles or Woolworths, big bag. Imagine one of those, but instead of a rotisserie chicken, it's a drink. You can literally buy like a bag of drink from Popeyes. It's fucked. 9 pieces of evidence. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing either. Click with A on a piece of evidence. But now what? What the f- Drag wiggling ones to another. Wiggle, wiggle.
Why don't you explain it to me, Abs?
Oh, was it counted? Why would you think these 2 pieces of evidence go together? I don't know. I know it says no backseating. Please backseat. Please backseat. We don't have calf powers as a TV thing. Yeah, a gallon of sweet tea is normal in America. Like a bag of sweet tea. That's not normal behavior here. Bullet trajectory pistol. Casino cameras failed during robberies. I didn't know that. Melvin, thank you for the hype train level 1. Thank you for all the support. The bullet casings were made from brass. What? Shotgun? There was no shotgun. I think it's this one. Because all the rest is literal bullshit. Yes. I don't understand.
What is it I'm looking for anyway?
I have no idea, Abby.
Try again.
Why do you think that, Abs?
Why do you think these 2 pieces go together? Bullets sometimes just fly the wrong way. The casino cameras failed. I don't know. I'm thinking C or D. I'm gonna go with C.
I deserve a cupcake for that.
Yes. Unusual trajectory. He was a decorated marksman, which leaves the question why his shots were so wild as yet unanswered.
Why do you think that, Abs?
Atlantic City has very strict gun laws. No. Melvin Farley needed more training. Casino.
Oh, happy birthday to you.
66.66.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Lydia. Happy birthday to you. For you're a jolly good fellow. Lydia's a jolly good fellow. She's a jolly good fellow. And so say all of us. So say all of us. And so say all of us. You're a jolly good fellow. Lydia's a jolly good fellow. He's a jolly good fellow. And so say all of us. Hip hip hooray! Hip hip hooray! Hip hip hooray! Because it's Lydia's birthday. So there you go, Lydia. Oh, happy birthday.
Thank you, sir, for the $30. Double birthday today. I'd like to point out that it's not actually my birthday. I know I've had 2 happy birthdays today. You're a little bit early. Thank you. 6. Oh my god, I see what you mean. Oh my god. You do. Yes. Thank you. Thank you for the well wishes. Happy birthday. It's been 5 minutes. I hate whispering. I don't like having to stay quiet. A gallon of milk in a bag? Wait, isn't that Canada? I heard in Canada their milk is in a bag. Because he was already hit. In some countries you can't just stop to use a restroom in places. Wait, what? Like restrooms in places aren't public? What do you mean? But what's the difference then between a restroom that's a public... Kyle, I feel like if it's not a restroom, that means it's someone's property and using their toilet. If it's not a public toilet, it would just be someone's toilet. I in Europe, I found that a lot, like in some countries in Europe, you gotta pay money to use the toilet, which makes sense, I guess. But like, you know, you don't, it's like 20 cents, but like, I don't carry around coins. Here, there's like one fancy toilet that costs money, but the rest are free. Yeah, I mean, I suppose if you go into a restaurant just to use their bathroom, that's I wouldn't do that. But we're talking about like just public toilets, like it's in a building by itself. Like along the street, there's just toilets. Like you couldn't just stop at a McDonald's, use the restroom. I mean, I would probably pee in a yeah. I have gone to a McDonald's just to pee, and I haven't bought anything. Yeah, I don't know. Does that make me mean? Like, I would do that in a McDonald's, but I wouldn't do that in like a restaurant. I wouldn't go into a restaurant and use the toilet without buying something. But there's something about like a McDonald's. Yeah, I would. Yeah. But like, I think it's always considered probably a bit rude to do that if you're not buying anything. Oh, Starbucks as well. They won't let you. I mean, I don't think anyone would really stop you if you like peed in a Starbucks, but I think just morally I wouldn't in most places. There's something about a McDonald's though that I would pee in. Yeah.
Okay.
Gotta go.
Check this out.
Sir, thank you for the $30. Thank you so much. It's on my birthday.
Gibbs, it's the other guard. Jason Valesco is the insider. What are you gonna do? Ooh, he did it again.
Huh? Oh, God.
McGee, need an address for Jason Valesco.
Boss, that was the Lucky Card Casino. Valesco didn't show up for work this morning. They called his home in his cell.
He looks like the guy from Fight Club.
Now. McGee, trace his cell.
That guy.
On it, boss.
Huh? Oh, McDonald's gas. Yeah, gas stations as well. That's normal. Exactly, Klaus. Peeing in a petrol station? Yeah, exactly. Like, there's just something different about peeing in a Macca's or a petrol station where, like, I wouldn't consider it rude, but, like, elsewhere I wouldn't pee. Yeah. The front counter, they probably stop here. But as well, like, petrol stations will usually have to ask for the key. And I don't know if that's because if you haven't bought anything or how, but yeah, I've never been declined. Buy something they have times it's just for the restrooms. Oh. I didn't even know that alert would trigger. Oh yeah, it's just for some reason I've had it as for happy birthday. I don't know why. New one. I don't mind Starbucks drinks, but the food is not great. And it's kind of expensive for what it is. I don't think it's worth it. Yeah. And at least in parts of Europe that I've been, it's quite different. Whoa, my God. Ah! Sorry, I hate hearing myself. I accidentally pressed play on my stream. I'm fine. I just don't like hearing myself. Anyways, what am I doing? It's a new Starbucks. Suspect signal. Place the testicle on top of moving targets to reveal the suspect. Keep the testicle on top of your target until all signal bars get filled.
Roger, Unit 223. Unit 198, go ahead.
Oh, it's this guy? We follow the dog.
You might be fast, but my satellite goes 7.56 kilometers per second. Try to outrun that.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm fast as fuck, boy.
I've never missed before, and I don't plan to start now. I hope you've enjoyed your joyride.
Are we gonna speed up? Oh, he knows we're stalking him. Thanks for the lurk.
Boss, we got him.
Where?
Valesco is being transported to NCIS as we speak. He'll be in the interrogation room for you when you're ready.
Sorry. Happy birthday to you. Hella worth the prize. Interrogating. You press it before the blue gauge is empty, you'll get more. Okay, so it's like the thing before. Okay. Let's hear it.
No need to shout.
Why were you running?
I was scared, all right?
What happened in the counting room? Need to know what you saw.
There was a hole in the wall. Dust on everything.
That it?
There was a huge frickin' hole in the wall, okay? Dustin and Mel were dead on the floor. It was a mess.
You go inside?
When I saw that, I turned around. I didn't touch nothing, I just split.
Sure about that?
Look, I already told you I left when I saw Dustin and Mel. I didn't touch nothing, I just left, okay?
And literally I'll just go, huh? Alright, I've got 2 gulp juices. I already told you I didn't touch nothing. I left. Then why are your fingerprints there?
Only one problem. Got your fingerprint on the light switch in the counting room, which makes you a liar.
Okay, so I touched the light switch. So what?
What's your relationship to the victims?
We were good friends.
Could you be more specific?
I mean, we used to go and do stuff together, so yeah, we were friends.
How about Melvin Farley?
What about Mel? Mel used to take me to the shooting range.
Gonna need more than that.
He used to go to the shooting range almost every weekend. He let me come sometimes. Mel was a hella good shot.
Okay. I don't know what bullets. I can't remember. I'm gonna go with these ones. It's either them or them. Fuck! Whoa! No! I died! I ran out of gulp juice. Fuck!
Let's hear it.
So it's the footprints.
Why were you running?
I was scared, all right?
What happened in the counting room? Need to know what
Can
you
I
saw.
fast forward?
There was a hole in the wall.
Are you
Dust on
serious?
everything.
That it?
I'm
There
so
was a
sorry,
huge
chat.
frickin' hole in the wall, okay? Dustin and Mel were dead on the floor.
Yeah, they're
It was a
live.
mess.
You go inside?
We
When I
live
saw
off
that,
juice.
I turned around. I didn't touch nothing.
Like
I just
Kyle and
split.
Starbucks coffee,
Sure
but
about
it's
that?
juice.
I already told you.
How do I
left
go
when saw
from
Dustin
9
and Mel.
lives to
I
2?
didn't touch nothing.
What?
I just left, okay?
Okay. Fingerprints. Yeah.
Only
So then
one
it must
problem.
be foot.
Got your fingerprint on the light
after.
switch in the counting room, which makes you a liar.
Okay, so I touched the light switch. So what?
What's your relationship to the victims?
We were good friends.
Could you be more specific?
I mean, we used to go and do stuff together, so yeah, we were friends.
How about Melvin Farley?
What about Mel? Mel used to take me to the shooting range.
Gonna need more than that.
He used to go to the shooting range almost every weekend. He let me come sometimes. Mel was a hella good shot.
Okay. So now it's this?
I want the money.
What? Then what is it? Thank you, Tandy. But oh, wait, there's more. Look. Oh my god, there's so much evidence. Maybe shot in the dark? Yeah, there's more. I didn't know, Klaus. I fucked up. I feel like shot in the dark.
Then how does he fire 3 rounds
Yeah, the miss.
and miss with every shot?
Bad luck, I guess. How am I supposed to know?
And where were you at the time of the robbery?
I guess I was still on my way to work.
What? But
Really?
I had
oh,
car
was he
trouble.
late? Oh,
I
of
told
course he
Agent Deduction
did.
Before, you can check with him.
When did you go into the counting room?
I got to work late. I didn't see the counting room until later.
After the crime?
Are you talking about the
Yeah,
static?
I
It's in the
walked in,
game.
just a little, you know. Then I saw that stuff and I took off.
It's weird sound effects in the game. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's only just started, so I think it says an awful. I've just muted it. I'm pretty sure it's just like for some reason in that area, they've given a static noise. Like it hasn't been like that the whole time. I watched this little and I left right away. Okay. Then I'm gonna go with footprints. Was my speaker dying? Well, I think it's the game. Now I'm paranoid. I can turn it down a bit. You can't hear it right now, can you? Yeah. Okay, well, I can mute the game for a bit if it's an issue. Thought it started when you did the first hacking bit. I've only just noticed it since Valo's mentioned it. When you open a certain screen in the game. What? I'm so confused. Can you hear it right now?
Your boot prints say otherwise.
A quick sharp
So?
sound.
I
Okay,
was in
because
the
right now
room.
I can hear like a.
So what?
Well, your boot prints lead one way, out of the counting room.
So?
Your footprints were in the dust from the explosion. One way, Velasco. You were inside
You're
when they blew
done.
the wall. You turned the lights off after the explosion so that Dustin and Melvin wouldn't be able to see, just like your buddies planned. They came prepared.
It
That's
sounds like
why
a
they didn't
fridge on
miss.
my end.
And Melvin did. And once the guards were dead, you turned the lights on and walked right out the hole in the wall. You were the inside guy.
You're
You're
going
going
to
to
jail
jail
for it, Velasco.
Okay, wait. No, I didn't want to, but they threatened my daughter.
Threaten how?
They had night vision goggles. They just wanted me to turn
You're
off the
done.
lights. They said if I didn't do what they said, they'd kill her. Kill her, man. I didn't know what else to do.
We can protect her, but only if you tell us who killed Dustin and Melvin. Denozo, get a security team out to Velasco's daughter's school.
You can't hear it at all?
Now.
Wait, what are you talking about?
No, I don't have names. Just phone numbers.
What?
They called me from 3 different numbers.
I'm so confused by chat. You liking the game? It's good. It's just audio's being confusing. You can hear the game? Okay. Okay. What the fuck is this phone? I don't have names, just phone numbers. They call from 3 different numbers. Oh god.
Gibbs,
Hello, Jethro. I think you should come and see this.
on my way.
Wait, his name is Jethro? I thought my name was Gibbs. What? This is how it looks when you go get laser. They put you under a blanket.
My, such a waste. A decorated marksman such as yourself gunned down in cold.
He's talking to a dead person. That's kind of weird. Oh my god, what? What is happening? I have to cut him open? They get permission to call him? No lingering? I'm not gonna linger. I'm not gonna finger. What the hell? What? I'm taking photo? I'm not cutting. I don't want to cut into him. Entrance wound. Does he always talk to dead people? Take photos anti-suspicious. He has a mound for a penis. He's like a Ken doll. That's his thing? That? Oh, talking to dead bodies. Yeah. Okay. Anything else suspicious? Know about your toes? I don't know. Do I spit him? Can I... No? Oh, okay. It won't let me cut him. It just says look for weird stuff. Ah, here we go. Yeah.
My poor Corporal Johnson. It looks as if someone got the proverbial
Drop on you.
drop on you.
What's that? Burns? Oh, because explosion. I get it. Okay, but what's that? That's in his throat. Fuck. Bullet wound found in his chest. Obviously, the shooter was relatively close range. That's awful. Has he got a... Okay, take photos of anything suspicious in his body. I feel like that's it. We've taken everything. Like, has he got something wrong with his toes? 75%. What else is suspicious? I mean, he has like a weird mound for a dong, but I don't think that's suspicious. Hi, Grant. Hola. Good to see you. What's been happening, bud? 3 of 4, 1 of 2. I've got to perform an autopsy. Nasty. Yeah, maybe we can flip him over? Maybe? I don't know. Living the dream. How you doing? Same, honestly. Same. Life is good. Thanks, Kyle. I was literally just about to do the same. Wait, oh no. I've stuffed something up. I'm trying to ban them. Hang on, I've got to reopen Streamlabs. Here we go. Let's try rotate him. Take photos. I already did. It's like when we stuffed the turkey. Oh no. Yeah, this is Jabasted 2.0, Chris. Oh look. Oh, we can look at yeah. Okay, I can rotate him. Okay. I figured it out. Yeah. Exit wound. That is some dark humor. Gonna get to sleep, picking up friends at the airport. Week after week, freaking either me traveling, people to see you. Heck yeah, Rob. Have a good night.
Donuts. You, my friend, were in perfect health. Well, until someone put a bullet in your chest.
Okay. Yeah. On YouTube, literally, instead of the bots that are like, buy followers, they're all like, hey, you lonely and horny? Single women, 13 meters from your house. Click here now. YouTube bots have no chill. Explosion wound on his hand.
After the explosion, you were shot once in the chest. Looks cut and dried.
Oh, they talk.
Both men were shot and killed by submachine guns.
Are you down bad for subs? Click here now. What was that? Why was it black and white? Oh, really? I don't feel like I haven't seen the really explicit ones then yet. New objective. Tell old mate he is a pervert. Hi, Covert. What's up? Welcome to NCIS, based off the TV show that I have never watched in my life.
This slug was shot from.
Wait, it looks like a close-up of a cat's back. What is this? Oh, it's like scratchings? How am I supposed to know this? What? Huh? Okay, well, I think it's this one.
Aha.
So,
9mm
certain types of bullets have different scratchy marks. I don't understand guns, and I don't want to. The whistle to Law and Order there. Do 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 do. They do on the TV show.
McGee, need you to find out who owns MP5s in the Atlantic City area.
On it, boss.
You can do this, Scratchy. Scratchy bullets.
Here's a list of all possible locations our thieves could have gotten MP5 submachine guns.
What a man. Drag a piece of evidence, keeping A press, moving the Wii remote. Confirm phone numbers.
Now I'll cross-reference those locations with the 3 numbers we got from Valesco.
It looks like
Should
the
be easy to figure out
friggin'
where the guns and
Matrix.
phones intersect.
Click on the highlighted number to hack the code. What? Oh. Yeah? Oh. 8, 6, 3, 4. That's exactly how keyloggers on RuneScape work. Personal owners, institutional owners. Matthew Kimball. I'm assuming if it's yellow, it means it's a hit. Previous. Yeah, 50 feet. So closest? Yes. The sound again? I'm not hearing it. I'm not hearing it on my end. That's so weird. It's probably because I had my Switch. Is it like bad? Does it hurt? Maybe it's like too loud? I'm not hearing it. It's probably like a different audio, whatever it is. It cuts out. MP5s. It's not like ouchy, right? Because I'm not hearing it on my end. And yeah, it sounds normal. It's probably because either the game is dog shit or it's because I unplugged the Switch and put this in and it's done something weird. I apologize. I have no idea what sound it is. That's annoying. Is it that? It's just like doo-doo-doo. No, because that was from the game.
Got it. There's only one location. Deep Coast Rifle Range. I'm downloading the address for the shooting range to your phone now.
Can I hear anything? Missing out. It's not annoying. Hey, Lando. It's the sound when you select the options on the screen. It's like a computer effect.
What do you got here, Dirty Harry?
I just got here a few minutes before you. Looks like we've got ourselves a dispute of some kind.
Yeah, picked up on that.
Though over what, I couldn't yet say.
You find anything else when you arrived?
Who's Nugget?
No one was alive when I got here. I was the first to respond, and I didn't move anything or anyone. I was waiting for backup.
We got reason to believe this shooting range is involved in the robbery of the Lucky Card Casino. So that will be a big thank you, Sergeant Gates, but NCIS is
Intentional
gonna take it from
sound.
here.
No problem. This place is all yours.
Why someone got a gun on their locker? What the hell? Oh, we're in a gun shop.
Ziva, search the place. Talk to the rest of the team. See if they need help.
You plug a mic and it's already turned on speaker.
where did the
Oh,
police
I know
sergeant
the
go?
sound you mean. Yeah, yeah,
Handed
that's
the case over to
awful.
us and got back on his pony.
There was a pony at the crime scene?
It's an expression, Ziva. It means he... never mind. Round up all the guns from our dead guys over there, then bag and tag the stray brass.
I know the procedure, Tony.
Yeah, fuck off, Tony. Silly man. Find evidence of an attempted robbery. I feel like trying to rob a gun shop is
Would you be so kind as
risky.
to help me take photos
That's
of
the
these
last
recently
place I'd
developed
want to
souls?
rob.
Time to take photos.
Seems
I will
kind of
start with this
dangerous.
victim.
Please don't forget. I need photos of all the victims.
Okay, how do I?
What's that? I should take a
Money! Okay. But where's the cutscene? I really like the cutscene from the first one. This is just straight into it. I really enjoyed that.
Clearly, this money came from the cash register.
Like, I literally only play these games for the awful cutscenes. And there's no fucking cutscene. It's just me taking photos of money.
A safe. I should see what is inside.
Oh no.
Let me see if I can still open one.
Hold A and rotate clockwise. What? Oh? Yeah, it's green. Positively. Oh, okay. Now this way? Is it still the same case? But we're at a shop now, I thought.
These look to be related to the casino.
Oh, it is! That's where they got the guns from! Oh, I see. I thought we just, like, out of nowhere, we just got a new case. I'm like, well, that's kind of anticlimactic. I see. Damn. They're linked. I thought we were just, like, thrown into a random place. Okay. Time for your close-up.
Empty cash register.
Yeah, I was like, huh? They're going to the gun range to see who got the... All right, MP5s. Dude, I didn't even know what an MP5 was. I thought it was like an MP4. Okay. Oh, I understand now. I was like, oh, MP5. Okay. Well, that makes more sense. Deceased.
There are still victims.
Black market stuff. Oh, okay. Right. Lads. Thanks. Surprise. That one doesn't always get me, Tandy. But that one got me.
Like blood.
That really got me. Oh my god.
We're finished taking photos of these. Now on to other things.
Thank you. But also, fuck you. What do you mean attempted robbery? I feel like they definitely were successful. The cash register is empty. Wait, no, we took photos of the money, eh? They actually just left. No, why would there be a robbery if they leave all the money on the ground? That sounds like it was set up to look like a robbery. But then if you wanted it to look like a robbery, then you'd take the money. This is suspicious. Very suspicious.
McGee will want to see this.
Got you too. I'm so sorry.
A cell phone. McGee will want to see this.
Oh, right. I took a photo of it instead of just giving him the cell phone. Right. Okay. Oh, true. Yeah, that's a good point. Not all robberies are about money. I see. Good point. Okay. On to the next area. Go.
But I am a ghost.
Rob. So sorry. I don't know why that didn't work. I don't know. Everyone turn down your volume right now. I'm not going to turn mine down because it's random.
But I am a ghost.
I mean, yeah. I mean, it makes sense. It's a ghost, so you can't see it. It's not a screaming monkey. It's literally a ghost that has robbed a bunch of money, known as Rob. Thank you. I'm sorry. I don't know. My alerts are haunted. Like, all memes aside, there's something weird going on with my alerts. I think ever since I added the
Please don't forget, I need photos of all the
I haven't forgotten how to do my job. You pop in a squat.
A gun. I should take a photo.
Thanks, Rob. Go to bed. Another gun.
Another gun.
It's an MP5. You can play it on your iPod Nano?
Three victims, 3 photos.
I hope there's like other crime scenes that aren't just guns. I want like some spicy poisoning kind of whodunit, like, you know, the kind of stuff when you do like murder mystery nights where like everyone's dressed up as a flapper and like someone poisons someone. Like, I want something aside from guns. I want something different because, like, I don't know. Like, is this I haven't watched NCIS. I'm hoping, oh no, it's a seedy man. There's more to it than just like same old everything. Like Supernatural, it's always a demon.
Get them all. Got it?
Hold your cows.
Huh?
I'm working on it.
Horses, Eva. Horses.
Shitty man. Hey, what did he say? Something about horses. What else do I need to do? Did you solve the case? Nah, the plot thickens. So we're pretty sure we know who did it. It was the security guard who just so happened to have he was late to work that day. But now there's been another situation. So not yet. Oh, is it? It's a shame. It gets interesting. He was set up? I don't think so. He was scared, so he was kind of forced to do it because someone allegedly threatened to harm someone he loved. Oh, bullets.
Bullet holes. I should take a photo.
Is he full of shit? Maybe. So it's like he did it, but we're trying to figure out who ordered like the hit or whatever. Oh, there's more bullets over here.
Other bullet holes.
Dun dun dun. Oh, look at all their awards.
I think these may be the last bullet holes.
Okay, now what? Talk to old mate.
Ziva, how nice of you to come and see me. I was just in the process of measuring the liver temperatures of our deceased friends here. Preliminary estimates indicate all 3 of them were alive.
They do that?
Not more than 15 minutes before you arrived on the scene.
Wow, maybe she did it.
Bodies, Ducky? Was there anything of note on the shooters' bodies that might give us a clue as to what the shooting was about?
Why are we measuring the temperature of
A
livers?
cell phone. Perhaps the others have them as well.
Okay. Oh, she's Israeli. She doesn't get English saying slang. I see. It's like Fleur, the YouTuber, who's like, Jennifer poops at parties? How did they know she's a party pooper? Does she leave the door open? What kind of idiom is this? Pooping at the parties, Jennifer. Nasty, nasty Jennifer. Yeah, like Fleur. I see.
Padlocked locker. I should see what is inside.
Uh-oh. Okay. Ugh. Oh! Tony's always correcting her.
A padlocked locker. I should
Or
see
he could
what is
just
inside.
explain it instead of correcting her, right?
Night vision goggles and explosives. Gibbs will want photos of these.
Uh-huh. They did mention night vision. What's that from again? YouTube. Jennifer poops at parties. She is the party pooper. What's this woman's name? Zara? Zara is a party pooper. Hey, look, I found a phone. Hello? Hello? I need to tell him about the phone. Oh, he doesn't give a fuck? Oh, you're in the way. No. Okay. Okay, we're at 81%. I wonder if there's anything else we need to do. Wait, what did he want? Something about a cow.
Listen, Proby. 3 shooters, 3 guns. Get them all. Got it?
Hold your cows.
Ah,
I'm working on it.
well, okay.
Horses, Eva. Horses.
So we found that one. We need another gun. Maybe next to the other one. Who doesn't poop at the party? Only those who are very poop shy. No party pooper. Where's the gun? A gun? Ah, there it is. Itty bitty one.
I think this may be the last gun.
%. Collect evidence of attempted robbery. I wonder what else. Maybe talk to old
This
mate.
man is carrying a cell phone, and I suspect the
Uh-huh.
others are as well. They may help you find the killer.
Okay. It's a cell phone.
This man is
But
carrying a
what-
cell phone,
the
and I
longest-
suspect the others are as well.
Okay, but
They
what's-
may help you find the killer.
Okay, I see it. Sorry, I have bad eyesight, apparently. I did not see that. I thought it'd be like in his pocket or something. Okay. Objective accomplished.
Thank you, Ziva, but I have no more need of your help. Why don't you search the crime scene for other evidence linked to the robbery?
Okay. What does he want?
All right. Now we're cooking.
What are we cooking?
Cooking? I do not see any food.
Never mind. Just go help Ducky.
Ducky. Ducky, Ducky, Ducky. I know just the man. Wait, isn't Ducky the guy with the bow tie? He was like, thank you, that's everything. We're so close. We're so close.
Thank you, Ziva, but I have no more need
It's
of your
probably
help.
something in the other
Why don't you
room.
search the crime scene for other evidence linked to the robbery.
It's gotta be the other room. Because all the yellow things is like what we've already marked. We've marked that. I don't see any foods.
Is that blood? No body, though. I should photograph this.
This focus is awful. Blood stains on the chair. I thought there was no body to accompany them. So someone sat there and then they were trying to run away, maybe?
I think that's all of them.
Hey, Abby. What?
Hi, Ziva. You don't happen to have any 9mm bullets lying around, do you?
No. Why?
I already used up all mine testing MP5s.
I am sorry to hear that. I hope you can find some soon. But in the meantime, we will be sending you a new batch of evidence to process, including some night vision goggles.
Score! Night vision goggles. Mine broke last month.
Honey, it's evidence. You can't touch them, like, you can't play with them. It's evidence. What? Cops can't do that. They can't, like, you get something for evidence and when it's done, you can't just take it home. That's naughty. You get in trouble. You can't use that. Abby. Abby, Abby, Abby. Evidence to process. Drag a piece of evidence.
1, 2.
Alright. Time for your wax.
Lift it up. I got it.
Fingerprints. Confirm.
Slow and steady. When
You get to take it home after you find the killer.
Just what we wanted.
No.
Press, then lift.
I hope they always tell me how to do this or I will forget.
Abby Shudo does it again.
Continue. Find evidence. Question. Have we had, so those of you who are here, who have been here for like the past month, have we had the PowerPoint thing today? Because my internet's really broken at the moment. Sometimes it, like, touch wood, I don't want to jinx it. Sometimes I go offline, but other times it's just a bit janky. I've lowered my webcam to 720p. It's usually on 1080. In the hopes that it will put less struggle on my internet. But I feel like it's not probably going to help. But, like, I feel like, you know, at least I've got to try something. Once at the start, I haven't noticed any. Interesting. It's real hit and miss. Sometimes it happens heaps, sometimes it happens like bugger all. When we switch to Elden Ring, I think we'll know.
The fingerprints on
It's
this
positive
MP5
though.
belong to James Finn.
It's your internet. It's been fine. So weird. But yeah, hopefully new internet in like 4 weeks-ish. There's a bit of a wait because they got to redo all the wiring, unfortunately.
The fingerprints on this MP5 belong to Kate Ramus.
Kate? Who the heck is Kate? Hi, Molly. Welcome in. That has been mud up. We are playing NCIS, the video game. I've never watched the TV show. I'm quite confused on who these people are, but I'm having a good time. How are you? Louis Silver's fingerprints. I knew it. Great. You got your hair done? You get anything special done to it? It's nice. You got purple hair?
This gun
Adorable.
matches the slugs that killed Dustin Johnson at the Lucky Card Casino.
Book appointment for my hair soon. A good feeling. You like getting your hair did? I fucking hate going to the hairdresser.
This gun matches the slugs that killed Mel Fargo.
I mean, I like it when they're nice. I like when they give like the scalp massage. You go to like a really bougie, nice place. You get like the massage. It's nice. They give you like some tea, glass of wine, or whatever. I hate it when they talk shit about my hair though. Oh my god, your hair's so dry. Who did your hair last time? You did. Hey, and same for real. You have to go way too often. Get your hair done diddly did. Yeah, I feel like if you have fuck. Damn it. You have to start all the way over. If you have short hair and you want to maintain it short,
Silva returned fire with his .38 pistol at the shooting.
it would be quite, you'd have to go so often. Just to keep it in check.
Let's see who this footprint really belongs to.
This one's so easy. Except when you gotta turn it, that's a bit awkward. Ugh. God. It's really hard. I've got the wrong one. I just said it was so easy. Damn it. Awkward.
These footprints belong to James Finn. They match the unknown footprints from the Lucky Card Casino.
I want to get a profanity shaved into the back of my head. Wait, like where it's hidden, so like only you know about it, Molly. So like it's still long, but then underneath you have a word, or like you just want it like out on show. Oh, they're so good. Pay to get insulted.
Wow. There's a lot
Nice.
of
Yeah,
stuff
you
to
said
sort
long
through
hair,
here,
eh?
Gibbs.
Deduction board.
I have a stylist and I do it 3 to 4 times a year though. Expensive haircuts don't hurt too much. Yeah. I want it hidden. What swear word do you want? That's too good.
Let's see what we can find.
I knew it. I wonder if if someone will refuse to do it. What's all this?
What would Einstein do?
I don't know. What's going on? Represent the universe moving to the Wii remote. Huh?
Time to earn your lab coat.
I don't know what's going on.
What is it I'm looking for anyway?
I don't know what you're doing, sweetheart.
Time to earn your lab coat.
Sorry, what?
What would Einstein do?
Huh? Huh?
Try again.
Huh?
This isn't right. This won't elude me for long. Time to earn your lab coat.
Sorry, what?
Why don't you explain it to me, Abs?
Okay. Why do you think these two pieces of evidence go together? Robbery planning documents, robbery materials. Yeah.
Okay, check this out.
Materials found at the Deep Coast Rifle Range proved that Lewis was involved in robbing. Alright. I'll be back. I need to boil a kettle. I need a coffee. Does anyone want anything? Maybe a gallon of iced tea from Popeyes. Still can't get over that. Wait, no, I don't want to log off. I'm just grabbing a tea. Calm down. Cancel. No, what are you doing? No. Fucking hell. Don't you dare. Is it when I put it down? Okay, we're fine. All right, I'll be back in a minute. I won't be long. A bit cold by the time I get here. Did you get your coffee in the end, Tandy? I hope you did. It's so cold. It's like 1 week until winter. My god. Freezing. Your sister will do it if no one else would. Good on her. I'd be too shy to ask. A salon, not my sister. My sister would definitely do that for me. Coffee machine and kitchen. You got a bougie coffee machine. Gonna be winter here. A calf power. I really want to try one. Like, I know it doesn't exist, but I'm intrigued. Calf pow. It's like caffeine and pow. Year-round winter. You'll prefer winter. It's cozy. Like, I like winter, but I also like wearing dresses and like, I don't like winter fashion. But I definitely find winter more manageable to exist in. Summer here is much hotter than I thought it would be. And coming from Australia, I thought this would be nothing.
Why do you think that, Abs?
James Finn's MP4 player. People in casino put in an entrance photo. There are better places than blackjack. It's with this one, it seems to be just the most obvious one. So I think they... Wait, final. Okay, so let's remember James killed Dustin.
What does that mean, Abs?
Why do you think these two pieces? The bullets tell the whole story. That doesn't seem direct enough. I think just fingerprints and footprints, because that is genuine evidence. You can't just say, oh, well, no one ever really knows. Like, that's your job to figure out who done diddly did it. Blood stains, trail of blood.
Why do you think that, Abs?
Yeah, that's what I thought. It was moved.
Looking for.
Yeah, it was moved. Which doesn't make sense. Why? Why would you move the body? Okay, okay.
Our casino robbers became victims themselves.
Time to visit Ducky.
I'm a cold fan. Originally, I live in the southeastern USA. Southeastern. Hot and humid. Oh, God.
What can you tell me about what happened at the shooting range, my friend?
My friend?
From the autopsies of your companions, I can see you fired your gun. But who fired at you?
He's so creepy. But usually, mortuary people are like, what do you call them? People, they're not creepy. Sorry, that's the wrong word. They're a little bit quirky. Like my sister, for a part of her, when she was at uni for her job, she got to work with, what's these people's jobs? Like that, like figure out what happened to dead bodies. That what figured out to people. He pulled out a pickled brain and showed her how bouncy it was. Like, they're a little bit quirky. I guess that's how you gotta, like, I could not do this job. But I think a lot of it is how they cope with it. Yeah, like, they're eccentric. That's the right word. They're eccentric. Like, he picked up a pickled brain, was like, boongity boongity boong boong. Yeah, they're super bouncy. Hey, doggy. Welcome in. There has been a murder, doggy. We are playing NCIS, the video game.
When these smaller bullets entered your lungs, you probably didn't even feel
I don't
them.
know.
This
Just the
much
people
larger
who deal
44
with dead
caliber slug
bodies.
likely stopped your heart before the smaller bullets were ever fired.
Point the edge. Suspicious. This is really hard to control. Oh, he's got something on his finger. He got a broken finger. Ouchie.
What do we have here? A broken proximal
Post-mortem?
interphalangeal joint.
Oh, moving
But
it.
the lack of bruising suggests it happened post-mortem, which means you were moved after you were killed.
Well. Ultimate cause of death was a bullet from a magnum. A bullet that does not match any of the weapons found at the scene. Hi, Liddles. I found this stream when I googled most
These
professional
men are not
criminal
telling us the same
forensic
tale.
crime scene
Come on, Duck.
analyst
Deduction board.
on Twitch. Yeah. Well, everyone else is like giving their fucking 2 cents of the Amber Heard death, the thing. I'm here just being like a professional forensic crime scene lawyer, analyst, brain bouncer thingo. Yeah, broken finger, no good, Lando. Ouchie. But no, it's because I can relate to that. Do you want to hear one of my dumbest injuries I've ever had? When I first moved back to Australia from Finland, it was the middle of summer, and I was really into League of Legends, and I decided that I would go for a swim because there's no good beaches in Finland. They literally have a single beach in Helsinki, which is connected to a graveyard. Not good. Especially it's really cold. It's like minus 30 degrees Celsius. Anyways, I went back to my mum and dad's, and I went for a swim. And I do that thing where you're swimming. You're not really swimming, but you're in really shallow water, and you look like you're swimming, but there's like that much water, and you're just kind of crawling at the bottom of the water. You're above water. So I was doing that, and a friggin' tiny little stingray stung my index finger, and it hurt so much. I cannot tell you, it fucking hurt. It was so bad. It was like a feeling like when you get your ears pierced, like that hole punch sound feeling, and then it was like an electric kind of, as if like an electric fence decided to pierce your ear. And the stinging pain, terrible. And it was really bad because I couldn't play League of Legends for like 2 weeks because my finger, a freaking stingray stung my finger. Yeah. Not good. Limb body was moved.
Why don't you explain it to me, Duck?
Yeah, so I had to have a break from Nami playing because I got stung. Yeah. Not really following it. Have you tried bouncing their brains to find out the time of death? Not yet. Didn't feel anything? Well, yours were clearly not done by a stingray. Probably not the ear piercing. Yeah, I got mine in a chemist and they went all crusty and gross. Yeah. Mine just got infected. Like it didn't hurt, it's just the feeling. There's a very specific feeling when you get your ears pierced. Yeah, it doesn't hurt. Oh, you didn't have them done? Do you know what I mean? But there's like a feeling. Like a hole puncture. That's what it was like when I got stung on my finger by a stingray. Was an upstanding man? That's why he was laying down? He was shot and killed in his office. Simple robbery. Okay, it's either B or D. Silver's body was moved by whoever shot him in the 44, or he was shot and killed in his office. I'd go with shot and killed in his office.
In
Fuck.
English, Duck.
What do you mean?
I will spare you the gory details, Jethro, but you can think about it this way.
My gun too. No stud. Stretched it.
Why don't you explain it to me, Duck?
Traces of a robbery. If you rob a shooting range, better bring a lot of guns because it's set to look like a robbery. Yeah.
I will spare you the gory details, Jethro. But you can think about it this way.
Like what? Did you see the dude who just went boop?
The crime scene was tampered with. Someone deliberately tried to arrange it to look like a robbery. But it wasn't.
Thanks, Duck. Now let's see what McGee can get from the cell phones.
Yes, okay. I want more crappy cutscenes. Like the lady at the pokies at the start. I don't actually want to play the game.
Dreadful. Absolute dreadful.
Yeah. I want dreadful cutscenes and well-timed farts. Thank you. Ah. Oh my god, where is it? Where? Oh, there we go. Where is it? Oh. Hacking Man 9000, watch out. I've got 3 gulpy juices and I'm not afraid to use them. Okay, if it's yellow, it means it's important. All 3 victims at the shooting range called the same unidentified phone number. What just is unknown, okay. Whoever made this call did it just after the robbery took place. What? But it's yellow! R2, thank you for continuing the sub! From Dreamer, thank you. Sorry, I didn't have like an alert for that, but thank you for moving it over to a sub. Thank you. Thanks, mate. Welcome in, by the way. Classic Tits McGee. Planning the robbery at the Lucky. Okay, I need some music. I don't want to be left alone in my thoughts.
Now let's track down who that mysterious number belongs to.
No, you don't want me left alone in my thoughts. One. Okay, upside down L. Oh, this is too easy. L, V, L. Oh, you better not move. Oh, good. You're making this too easy. Because if they moved, I'd be fucked. I would be fucked. If those things moved around, there's no way. Yeah, this music is actually what a lot of professional homicide inspectors listen to when they figure out who done diddly did it. Transactions. $50. This card is registered to Trevor. Who is that? Trevor?
The number is
What are you
from a seller
implying,
charged up
Lousy?
from a prepaid card purchased at a convenience store
I'm
just
glad,
off the
R2.
Atlantic
Thank
City
you.
Strip.
What they're here for, mate.
Using a credit card under the name Trevor Gates.
Thanks to the clip,
Deduction
Lando.
board.
To the deduction. Better than the seduction board. Verify computer. Oh, I'm this guy. I'm the weird intern. Oh, okay.
Time to make some magic. That can't be right. That doesn't compute. This doesn't seem related. That was a mistake. That can't be right. That was a mistake. That doesn't compute. That can't be right. That doesn't compute.
Why do you think that, McGee?
was about to give up. Shooting range not robbed. Contacted the victims. Phone records. Yeah.
It boils down to this.
The controls are awful, Mason. I haven't recalibrated my Wii controller in like 3 years, so that also makes it not ideal. But yeah, it's not good. I feel like the Wii controllers as well are always a little bit excessive. There's a lot of controls that
not right here.
you just don't need
What
to
does
do.
that mean, McGee?
Victims had cell phones. These guys planned the robbery. It was an upstanding man. All 3 men were shot to death. Yeah, I mean that was a huge guess.
Boils down to this.
Shot in the dark, you could say. His desktop wallpaper. I have to look at what it is. Imagine walking into a crime scene and this music is playing on Bluetooth.
Denozo, need a bolo on Sergeant Gates.
It could be worse.
Track his cell phone.
On it, boss.
On it,
There's
boss.
a guy who tries to flirt with people in the crime scenes. They pulled out a laser to look at like trajectory of bullets, Doggy. And so he asked her to turn off the lights to make it more romantic while there were 2 dead bodies on the ground. So it could be worse. I would rather this over a perverted man in the room. A good in theory, not practice. Exactly. This man has moves. Place the testicle on top of moving targets. Okay.
198 coming in from interstate. Intercepted Maine. We have them. Coming around the corner.
We're right on top of it now. In just a few seconds, game over.
Yeah.
Converge on suspect vehicle's location.
Steady. Right on target.
10-4.
I've never missed before, and I don't plan to start now. I hope you've enjoyed your joyride.
Yeah.
198 coming in from interstate. Intercepted Maine.
I gotta update the wheel. I'll do that after.
Go ahead.
Once I've done stalking whoever this is.
10-4, Unit 61. Unit 198 coming in from interstate. Intercepted Maine.
37. Oh no, not the space testicles. Look at all the money. What's going on? Oh no.
Dispatch, this is Unit 36.
Oh, that poor money's gonna burn to death.
Hey, Ziva. Nice flowers. It must be fun having mysterious flowers and flowers.
It's got a road, it's got a rainbow road. It's the road that you go. It's got a road, it's got a rainbow road. It's a will go when you get there. It's got a road, it's got a rainbow road. It's a road that is goes. It's a road that you go when you die. It's a road, it's my will go. It's a road, Skull and go. It's got Reach and Peach and Mario and Toad. It's a road, Mario and Toad. It's a road we're all gonna go. It's a road we're all gonna go when we go. It's Rainbow Road. Alright, well. Give me a second. This is very hard when you have a Wii motion control. Blocking the way. Oh good, someone actually did redeem Skyrim advice. Good, good, good. Doggy! Has redeemed. Ask Lydia from Skyrim for advice. And who am I to turn down a doggy? Given a day like this, give doggy some advice? Shall give. Welcome to the forehead of knowledge. This will cost you a single sweet roll. Gibbs is like a dad to her. He'll often kiss her on the top of the head. Oh, it's nice when people give you a little kiss on the forehead, eh? There's something nice about that. You think he's the bad guy? This section should be subs only. What do you mean? No, it's okay, doggy. The celebration for completing my move to Auckland. What is he asking for advice? Doggy has asked Lydia for advice. How many Tim Tams shall I eat? First and foremost, congratulations of moving out of Riften into Auckland. I heard that that's a excellent place to set up a general store. Congratulations. A little bit too windy for me, but nice. First, what you gotta do is go down to Countdown and ask, do they have any caramel ones on sale? Because I personally like the ones when they're $2 or buy one get one free. Once you have acquired your caramel Tim Tams, doggy, I want you to boil a jug of water. Boil it, maybe in a nice hearth at your pub. You might not have a kettle there. Once you've done that, it's very important that you acquire as many Tim Tams as you can Tim Tam slam until that water no longer can Tim Tam slam your slam. How many Tim Tam slams can a doggy slam if a doggy Tim Tam slam? In celebration of moving to Auckland. It's really up to you and your own capabilities. Doggy has also, he's not inspired enough, has asked for some inspiration bot advice. And who am I to say no in his time of need for inspiration? I want to just say I cannot be held accountable for...
That is fucking disgusting.
I can be held accountable for that. It was me! I put my hand up, I did it. I did the fart. Thank you, Tandu. I can't stop licking my lips because there's a bunch of Vegemite on it and I keep trying to clean it. Okay, generating, hiding it in case it's like TOS. If you like experimental electricity.
Reminds me of my favorite PS1 game, Sammy Sosa's Softball Slam. How many times could Sammy slam if Sammy could slam softball slams?
7. 7 slams, Tay. That's right. Was that the game you rage quit? Wait, is that the game? Is it actually your favorite game? Isn't that the game that, is that a joke? Isn't that the game that you really hated? And you couldn't, no. Maybe that is the game you really love. Were you mentioning a game on PS1 that you couldn't beat a certain bit? What does Vegemite taste like? It tastes like Marmite and Promite. Oh, that was Tomb Raider. Yes. Thank you. Why is it all about electricity? Thou shalt nag about power. I mean, I guess power can be different things. You complain long enough, you will get that promotion. Nag them until they are forced to give you a pay rise. I am so glad I'm not showing that right now. That was super TOS. They're so bad. Yeah, this one's not bad. It's shameful to be fabulous, just as much as it's fabulous to be shameful. See, I cannot, this one does not speak to my soul because I am absolutely shameless. I'm sorry. Maybe it speaks to someone though. Does anyone have any shame they can't get over? That was interesting. It's a secret? Yeah, the one that came up, it was two people going at it. So I couldn't share it. I am full of shame. Other people have to deal with that shame. Tay, thank you for the bits. Sammy Sosa is just really fun to say. Sammy Sosa, Sammy Sosa, Sammy Sosa, softball slam. How many Team Sam slams could Sammy Sofa slam? Sammy Sofa could slam softball slams. What a fun name. It's a nice name. We're keeping secrets here. I just don't want to get banned. Oh no, did my Wii die? Hope not. Oh, I made a coffee and I completely forgot. Hang on. The plot thickens. Hi, Val. You need to find the ROM. I don't know emulators. One day I'll figure out how to work an emulator. Until then, I'll just buy actual games. This was like $30. I'm not proud. My Wii has died. No, my Wii, not my Wii. Right. Hope you're all feeling inspired, revived, elevated, and slightly concerned. Back into it. I'm hoping it didn't actually die. Okay, yeah, we're doing an investigation.
Mr. Nicholson, thanks for coming in to talk to us. I know this hasn't been the easiest day for you.
Of course. Whatever I can do to help you catch those hooligans.
Hooligans? Wow. That's pretty strong language. You might want to watch yourself there.
Sorry.
Can you give some details about your
Hooligans?
job
How
at the
dare
Franklin
you.
Jefferson Capital Bank?
I'm the branch manager.
And that entails...
He said hooligans!
I'm the bank's eyes and ears in the
Are
branch.
you serious?
If something is happening, I'm the one keeping track of it.
I would say more than
robbery?
that.
say is
Calling
that
someone a
we had to be
hooligan.
robbed.
How dare you?
Thursday
Don't
was
use that
perfectly
foul language, exiled. You
There's
call them a hooligan?
Perfect day to be robbed. And it's a Thursday. Who knew?
We have very little cash on hand on Thursdays. We routinely move our excess currency out of the vault on Wednesdays and Saturdays.
How much money did they get away with?
It was still early in the afternoon on Thursday, so the bank hadn't had a chance to take in too many deposits yet. The robbers
Mods? Any mods?
$529,406.87.
Only took $500,000?
Only?
I guess it's subjective. Like, that's life-changing amount of money for a lot of us. All of us here, I'm gonna say.
9 million.
I'm sorry, but it doesn't... Okay. What do you mean? Okay, only, and also, what about his staff? Like, oh, it could have been worse. They could have taken more money. Not that, like, you know, they could have friggin' killed someone. What? This is ridiculous. This is rabbit's food to me. $500,000. Hi, Hopeful. How you doing? If I see the H word here, yeah, you're all gonna get timed out. None of that foul language. That was so rude. That guy is such a scumbag. Like, yeah, you would be pissed if, like, someone tried to rob your business and risked a bunch of people's lives. Like, I would dish out more than gins, you know? Like, I know it's a really bad word and I won't say it.
I mean, that is absolutely dreadful.
Dreadful language. Don't say that word. We could all spend less than $500,000 a day. Yeah, we totally could, but it could also be, yeah, life-changing. Don't say that. So rude.
That's all for now. Thanks again. If you think of anything else that
What
might
an
be of use
idiot.
to us, please give me a call.
Like, you kind of get help from this guy. Don't tell him off for saying hooligan. Like, he's an adult. He can say what he wants. You're not allowed to use that word in front of me. He's not going to help if you're going to, like, tell him off for using that word. You can invest it. Yeah, I'll buy an NFT of
Start
Gibbs'
bagging and
face.
What about the FBI?
You let me worry about the FBI.
Yes,
He talks like a piranha.
Ziva, collect residue samples near the explosion.
Oh. I am not a financial advisor. Yeah. I'm right. Who's got some residue? Hello. I am here for the residue. What is, like, explosion residue? What is that? How does the piranha talk? Like this. They all talk like this. They see the other side of their teeth. And it's like a piranha, you know? They all talk like that. Like, literally only the bottom half of their mouth moves. It's ridiculous. Those rambunctious scallywags robbing the bank. That's more like it. How do I move? Did my Wii die? No. I have no idea how to control this game.
Ziva, the cameras have been shot. Can you take pictures of them?
Okay.
Pictures.
I'll try to do so. Cameras? Oh, here we go. Here's the camera.
This camera has taken a bullet. I should take a picture.
How are
of
you
it.
gonna get up there? Climb on the table. Can I fall over? Wait. Wait, I'm gonna replay an alert.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
This is really hard. Hang on. That would have been perfect if I wasn't so useless. I'm gonna play it again, but I don't know what it'll be.
The oil, the grease coming out of that. That is fucking disgusting.
Nice. Yes.
That's
Alright.
one. Keep up the good work.
Fuck off. Next, he's gonna go, good girl. I will punch him in the throat if he says good girl. It will literally shove a Wii controller down his throat. Nasty man.
I told you to collect samples of the explosive.
La 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 la. Thank you, Tandy. Taki, don't use that language. There's no music. You need music. How am I supposed to work under these conditions?
This camera has taken a bullet. I should take a picture of it.
I approve. Dun, 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 dun. How do I get over there? How do I?
This camera is too high for me to photograph.
Yeah. How do I get in? Oh, I think I gotta go in here. Go away, foul man. In here. Yes. Yeah. Okay. Oh, is that the residue? Is that residue? I think that's residue. Oh, don't fall down the hole. Okay, I need to get that picture. Oh, residue?
I need to collect samples of this explosive residue. Great. Now what? Okay, now I will go to see if Tony needs any help.
But we still haven't taken photos of the cameras. There's another camera. Oh, I am in the vault. Oh, there's the one. Hang on, go in there. 29% done.
This camera has taken a bullet.
I should take a picture of it.
Hey, Tony, I need you to help me reach the camera.
How about a bucket and a mop for that residue? No, why would you ask him for help? Anyone but him.
There's no other way. I'm gonna have to lift you up.
This sounds suspicious to me. What are you up
Oh my gosh,
to?
he talks like a robot.
Ziva, would I ever try to take advantage
Oh my god, he's
of the
gonna grab a
situation?
bomb.
Don't answer that. Ready?
Ready?
Yuck, 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 yuck. Oh, for God's sake. He's flirting in a really vile way.
Now you can take your photo.
Fart on his face.
2 cameras, 2 photos.
I have to replay that one. Oh, he's gonna put it down. Thank you, Tandy. No one's perfect. What do we do now? Oh. I think that's all that's in here. Because there's someone's taken all the money. We've taken photos of the residue. Maybe we go out here to get that other camera. But I'm not sure how to climb up. I don't want his help. What is this? This is NCIS, the video game. It's on the Nintendo Wii. I have never watched the show, and yet I have the game. So I can't properly answer your question of what is going on.
Tony, can you assist me moving this desk?
Oh, okay, he's not gonna lift
stand
her?
on it to photograph the camera.
Sure, Ziva. Ready?
Ugh.
Can I just, like, shove it in his gut? No. SUV.
Ready?
What? This is so excessive. There's no need for this. Like, it's not fun gameplay. Oh, move a table.
Where do you want to move this?
Ugh.
Oh. SBU.
Ready? 1, 2, 3, go. Ugh.
Was this like a big part of the show, Clean? moving tables around with some weird perverted man.
This will do.
Be careful. Be careful. Special victims unit? Is the money the victim? I don't think anyone got injured. Hi, Sanger. Who's the victim? Because the guy didn't seem too bothered that he lost $500,000. A big part of it? Is that Dinozo? This is what it stands for. 57% done. Okay, let's talk to Gibbs. I like Gibbs.
Search the garage. We're looking for anything linked to the getaway car.
Garage? Where? Probably out the... I don't know. Where would the garage be? Can't go through the tape. Oh, wow. Well, I'm glad it's not that one. I'm glad it's just a bank robbery. There is no way I would play a game of that. I've been to the garage. Hi, Blocker. Welcome in. These controls are so bad. Hi, I'm well. Kind of struggling with the controller, but I am well. How are you? Where's the bloody garage? I feel like it'd be here. Feels like the back is just the money. The safe. The ginormous safe. Where's the garage? KFC, do it. Do it, do it, do it. Treat yourself. Treat yourself. Oh, God. So I can live through you, Hawk. How do I get... Oh, maybe it's that door over there? Okay. She has 1 speed. Wait, I can't go through there. I'm trying to control her, yeah. Maybe
Well done, Ziva.
Maybe I jump down the hole? Retro gaming to me. Poo-poo. Very poo-poo. They really should call it the poo-poo, not the Wii. At this point. Okay, where's the garage? I've done nothing. It kind of reminds me of... I've never played them. But like the OG Resident Evil games. Just the walking and the angles in some parts kind of remind me of it. Jump down the hole. No? That's not a door. Yeah, you see it as well? Excuse me, where's the garage? Feeling very silly. I'm gonna hit the hay. Have a grand stream, Lando. Thank you so much. Have a good sleep. Thank you for hanging out with us. Yeah, same vibe, eh?
Search the garage.
How?
We're looking for anything linked to the getaway car.
How? I can't get through. Like, I'm a cop, but I can't get through the tape. I feel so silly. Where's the freaking door? What? I need assistance. Wait, what's that moving over there? There's something moving. What's that? Oh, it's not moving anymore. What the fuck? How do I get to the garage? I feel so silly. That door won't open. The one over there. Can I run? I can't run.
Search the garage. We're looking for anything linked
Is he
to the
talking
getaway
to
car.
me? Can I get through the tape? There's a door there, but like there's tape. I don't know. Like that is just a cosmetic door over there. We'll go in. Nah, the flirty guy just goes, well done, good girl, or something creepy. Listen.
Well done, Ziva. I think you got them all.
I can't go down the hole. There's a door here, but it won't let me interact. Yeah, he's kind of creepy. There's no options to click on anything. Like if you can interact with it, the icon changes from the arrow. Be like here. But this is an empty room. This is not a garage. This is a ginormous safe. I tried to jump down the hole, but that's your best bet, eh? Are we gonna jump down the hole?
Well done, Ziva. I think you got them all.
Down the hole. Down the hole. Hole, hole, hole. 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 She doesn't want to go down the hole. Hey, Harry, I can see every pixel. Yeah. Any holes a go, get down the hole. Holly, 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 holly. In the hole. You go.
Well done, Ziva. I think you got them all.
I mean, the Wii has a lot of control, like attachments. You probably could. I know this is a massive reach. Like, this is a bigger reach than when...
It's so easy to subscribe. Just press click and then
What?
bam, you will be turned into...
Harry subscribed for 3 months in advance? What the heck? Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You stuck with us for 3 months of this. She never did leave the bank. Thank you. Enjoy the emotes. Wonderful to have you. Thank you, thank you. Very kind. The first person shooter on the original PlayStation with a wheel. You don't have controllers. We need Link's crossbow training crossbow, and then we just play with that. Where the fuck is this? Like, this is such a reach. I know that I am just talking into the void right now, but has anyone played this game and knows where the garage is? I know this is such a reach. As well, I know it says no backseating, please backseat. I usually just have that there for Elden Ring streams.
Search the garage. We're looking for anything linked to the getaway car.
Like, is he talking to me? Yeah, if you wouldn't mind Googling it. Every time we...
Search the garage. We're looking for anything linked to the getaway car.
Wii remote, when it's done well, it's better than anything I've used. Yeah, the problem was that they kind of published so many games. They kind of published anything and everything on the Wii. that a lot of games are just awful. Using a nunchuck, it doesn't do anything. So it's one of those games. I think not all games use the nunchuck. I think this is just the vape looking thing. The nunchuck literally does nothing. Shovelware, is that like what I'm talking about? They published everything. Does Google actually say go down the hole? Wait, I feel like you're joking, aren't you, with that face? Can we go down the hole? Why she won't go down the hole? She won't go anywhere. I mean, the hole makes the most sense. That or the door. Yeah, he just goes, good job.
It is so easy to subscribe. Just press click and then bang, you will be turned into...
Anonymous, thank you so much to gifting to our goddess Abby herself. Stop it. Thank you. I mean, all I did in the safe was I took a picture of the camera. That's all I've done. Now I can't move. What's going on? She won't move. Okay. Am I supposed to do more in the safe? Poor quality software made a hurry. Oh, yeah. It's a good word for it. Go down the hole. How do I go down the hole? What kind of garage is that? Oh, for God's sake.
I would not remind him they got away. You know Gibbs does not look favorably.
It's not a garage, bestie.
We're going to the garage.
What? It's not a garage. You're gonna jump down the hole.
Search the garage.
Thank you.
We're looking for anything linked to the getaway car.
You told me that like 5 times. Oh my God, I'm so sorry. So the little arrow thing was tiny. There was only one tiny little spot on the hole that you had to click on. Tiny little arrow hand thing. I'm so sorry, everyone. No, don't go up there. Okay. Traces of the robber's car. Yeah, I'm so sorry. God.
Tire tracks.
Thank you. Oh. Get inside Tony's hole. I don't wanna. Okay, is that a note? What is that? Oh? Or is it just the hand for that? It's so specific. Oh, I didn't take a photo of that. My bad. Thought I did. Wow, so in focus. Wow, you look so sexy, Lisa. Car paint chips. Someone was in a hurry. Look for trace of the robber's car.
Well, they had a car. Find something to lead us to it.
I mean, probably the tire tracks. Tire marks. But it won't let me go that way. Well, I think the car's gone as well. I don't know. Nothing else is really pointing out to me. Is that more residue? I mean, there's rocks. No. every time I want her to move, it's like on RuneScape. You know how you move on RuneScape? You just click somewhere. She's essentially like a RuneScape character. Where you gotta click and she... Oh, rock? Yes! What is that, a mask?
A broken side mirror.
Oh. It was a mask. She moves like a RuneScape character. Objective accomplished. Down the hole you go.
Abby, how are you feeling?
I'm fine, Ziva. Thanks for asking. Though I think McGee sprained his ankle.
I guess he will be spending some extra time behind his computer then.
Yeah, tough luck.
We are sending you everything we have collected at the
Abby
crime
sounds
scene.
like an ashtray. I still love it. I still love Abby. Is it in black and white like it's the past? I don't understand. New objective. Process the evidence from the bank. Okay, if you get like weird audio when I do certain options, I'm so sorry. I can't hear them on my end. But if it sounds like a... If you hear like a weird audio, it's not on your end. There's something going on with the Wii. And streaming. Yeah, so just as a heads up for new viewers.
It could have made those tire tracks.
Very sorry if it happens. Oh, wow. This is so hard. Drag the sample. Earlier, it took me a sec to realize. I had no idea. I'll have to watch the VOD here.
Let's find out what kind of tire this is.
Be careful, Abby. You've only got 2 sippy cups of life. Down. It's someone. That's so incredible that there's only like 4 different... What? Oh. Oh, I've got to... Oh, God. That makes it quite difficult to do. That's very difficult. Oh, no. That's so awkward because I've got to like turn it entirely the wrong way.
And side mirror came from a 1972 Hewitt Ether. Ooh, cool car. Gotcha.
Okay. I like that this one doesn't involve people dying. This investigation. It's just explosive residue of a bomb. What am I doing? Oh. Chemical
the
products.
residue from the explosion suggests the robbers used a high-grade explosive known as 22 NBH. Whoa! These guys weren't messing around.
Yeah. No, you're just messing around. Just kidding. Trying to rob a bank. Playing around. It's just a joke. Okay. Ugh.
The residue on the paint chips found in the bank's garage is a rare pollutant found only near rubber processing plants.
I do find that really cool how they match things up in investigations. Like, they'll get like a tiny little cloth fiber, fabric fiber, and they'll be able to figure out what blanket it's from what shop, or like pollen to figure out like if a body is found, like where, if it was moved, like if that tree where the body was found actually usually is native to there or not. Quite interesting. Just a petty crime. You've violated the law. Stop and pay the price or with your life. By order of Whiterun. This game's pretty good.
Well, we know what kind of car they have, but that's not enough to trace them. We're gonna need McGee to track down the pollutant we found on the paint chips.
Like, I'm having a good time. I have no idea
Why
about
would these guys
NCIS, but
go
I'm having
through
a
all
good
this
time.
trouble to steal so little money?
Bad planning?
Nope. There's something else.
Insurance fraud. Wait, you're gonna bank would do insurance? No, they would not do insurance fraud.
There's someone from the UAE
No.
embassy here who wants to talk to us.
UAE Embassy?
Yeah, they're in the same building as the bank. Want me to take this one?
Banks
I
wouldn't
guess.
do insurance
Thanks,
fraud.
boss.
Because it's not even their money. Like, doesn't make sense. I don't know. I don't know. But something is suspicious.
And who might you be?
I was gonna be.
I am Mariam
Gross.
Malak, assistant to the Deputy Ambassador Sheikh Hosni Abdusalim.
Well, hello there. I'm very Special Agent Anthony DiNozzo.
It is a pleasure, though it would be more so under different circumstances.
So you're the assistant to the Deputy
So
Ambassador,
gross.
huh?
Feral man.
As I said, I am a representative of the Ambassador of the United Arab Emirates.
So what can I do for you today?
I would like to report a break-in.
Yeah, we already know about the bank robbery.
There was another break-in. The UAE Embassy offices are on the 11th floor of the Franklin and Jefferson Capital Bank building. At the same time the bank was being robbed, so was our office.
It was a diversion? Maybe it was a diversion and something actually in the embassy they wanted. This guy is constantly slimy. No, they will not bump uglies. He will not bump uglies with anyone. No, so. Yeah. No, they're not bumping uglies.
You know what was taken?
Nothing.
Not much of a robbery then, now is it?
Nothing taken, but whoever broke in attempted to get into a secure safe. Luckily, they were unsuccessful.
You didn't see them?
No.
Why not?
The power went out during the robbery, and the embassy was evacuated as part of our standard protocols.
Okay.
What was in the safe?
Immigration
The
papers,
Philosopher's Stone.
diplomatic endorsements, blank passports, and the embassy's petty cash.
Petty cash, I mean billions.
We were warned by our government that other UAE embassies have experienced break-ins. We were advised to put all sensitive documentation under special security.
And nothing was missing.
No.
You sure?
We double-checked. Nothing is missing or unaccounted for.
Thank you, Miss Mariam Malik. If you think of anything else, please don't hesitate to call us. Or me. Anytime.
Thank you, Agent DiNozzo. My government begs for your discretion in this matter.
Discretion is my middle name. Looks like the bank wasn't the only place hit during the robbery.
No?
The power at the UAE Embassy on the 11th floor went out during the bank job. They had a break-in as well, though nothing seems to be missing.
Been more than a robbery here. Go check it out.
What am I looking for?
Whatever you missed last time, DiNozzo.
Gross. Oh, I missed something. Okay.
The building manager told me the breaker panels are over here somewhere. I need to find the circuit breaker panel.
New objective. Circuit breaker panel. They're gonna be in the back here. Go in here. Do 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 do. It's that, right? Oh, it's here. Here we go. Game doesn't look that awful. Yeah, we've seen a lot worse radars.
There's some sort of strange residue on this breaker switch. I'm gonna take a photo.
Hang on. Here we go. Suspicious dust.
Got what I came for. Time to head back to the office.
Oh, that was it? That's stupid. What flashes?
Hey, Abs.
Tony! What do you got?
Looks like someone cut the power to the 11th floor of the building during the bank robbery.
What makes you think that?
There's some strange residue on the 11th floor breaker switches you should test.
Okay, I'm on it.
Now that the photo gets straightened up. Who knows at this point? This game works in weird ways. Alright. So we match these up. Oops. Bang! Back to the lab. Back to the Batman mobile.
The residue on this switch matches the residual explosive we
So
found in the bank.
they tried to blow up the
Whoever blew the
switch
out of
as
the
well?
bank Also turned off the power to the 11th floor.
Oh, they had it on their hands. Okay. But that's kind of weird that they were in the back. Inside job?
Gibbs, none of this stuff adds up.
Yeah.
Let's go to the deduction board.
Let's see what we can find.
Okay, so expensive explosive.
Try again. This isn't right. Time to earn your lab coat. What would Einstein do? This isn't right.
I don't think this is Einstein's field of work.
This isn't right. What is it I'm looking for anyway?
No idea.
This won't elude me for long.
I don't know how to do this
Time
part.
to earn your lab. What would Einstein?
Why do you think that, Ab?
Okay, what? Small money heist. Expensive. Yeah. Why would you use expensive explosive to not steal much money? Like, you're at a loss. Yeah, after something else. Yeah.
I deserve a cupcake for that.
Oh, that one was
Time to earn your
flashing.
lab. What is it I'm looking for anyway?
Why don't you explain it to me, Ab?
Power off on 11th floor. Robbers touch 11th floor switch. Explosive residue.
English,
What?
Abs. That's
What?
supposed to make sense, Abs?
Okay. That one I thought because there was fingerprints. I was wrong. Ninja Bread Man? Who the heck is that?
Why do you think that, Abs?
Robbers targeted 11th UAE embassy robbed. Yeah, straight to the
come on,
point.
Gibbs. I know you see what I see.
Because they didn't steal much money. It's a terrible Wii game. I have to Google this. I just want to know if he looks like a ninja or he looks like bread. Ninja Bread Wii. How have you even heard of that? Oh, it's kind of cute. Yeah, it's literally like a gingerbread man. As a ninja. I saw a really crappy horror film called The Ginger Dead Man, where it's like a gingerbread man that just kills people. Kind of reminds me of that. It's like one of those really crappy, very low budget movies. Kind of like, is it called Tire? That horror movie where there's a tire. No, Rubber? The one where like there's a tire that kills people. Frequent the booger man. Instead of the boogeyman, it says boogers. It's actually good.
Why do you think that, Abs?
Yeah, it's a cover.
Okay, check this out.
I'm really looking forward to the Thomas the Tank Engine and Friends game I bought. They haven't shipped it yet. But I have a whole shebanger planned for it for Feral
So
Fridays.
these guys weren't just robbing the bank.
Nope.
We should have enough for McGee to be able to track them down.
If he's up and around.
Every time I hear McGee, it just makes me think of Tits McGee from Anchorman. Oh no!
You are
McGee.
one lucky man, McGee.
He was nearly killed by a bombing.
I'm not talking about the bombing.
You are not?
What?
You're not?
No.
Oh,
Crutches.
for God's sake!
Ladies love a man on crutches.
Really?
And how do you know this?
Back when I was with Baltimore PD, I tore a ligament in my knee tackling a suspect who tried to rabbit. I heard a
Rabbit?
pop, and that was that. 6 weeks on crutches. Very heroic. The ladies were all over me.
And what crime did this suspect commit?
Doesn't matter. All that matters is that I caught him and brought him in.
Taking down a mass murderer is very different than tackling, say, a teenager accused of shoplifting.
Kid was almost 20, okay?
When you're done reminiscing, Denozo, we got bad guys to catch. McGee, what do you got?
Jaws game.
Nothing yet, boss.
You play as Jaws.
I noticed. Now go get me something.
Right, boss.
What was that? You play as Jaws. There's a lot of like shark games. Surprising amount of shark games. New objective. Find the possible location. Confirm. Oh, okay. One cell on the grid will change color. Click on it when it does. That was fast. Okay, car owners. Maggie Boyer. This is pretty close. Shazza. I reckon Shazza did it. This one is within the range. Not a chance. Okay. So it was Shazza. Oh, right. Here's the amount. Okay, so do we... Oh, shit. Okay, so we don't. Okay. Car owners 2. Oh. Oh, yeah. Okay, it's this one. Because it's 0.25. Okay. The robber's getaway vehicles registered to Halle. This is her address. Hacker man. He's got 2 keyboards.
Looks like we'll be paying you a visit, Miss Bondari.
Let's go.
Happy Feet. I'm not surprised. There's a lot of movies and TV shows on the Wii. I love Happy Feet. Ooh! Oh no! What happened? Someone had a blowout. I feel like Happy Feet would be a really good game, just because I love the soundtrack. Oh no! She's fucking dead! Was that an accident? Surely not.
Not our jurisdiction.
A
I'll talk to
fridge
the
fell on
FBI.
her.
You get whatever you can find out of there. Got it? Ducky will be here soon.
Yes, Gibbs.
eBay shopping. I've just spent
KFC gravy.
I just spent a lot of money on Wii games. This is one that I bought the other day that just arrived. I bought a Thomas the Tank Engine game. I bought The Mummy, the video game. I don't know what, I didn't realize there was like multiple Mummy movies. I thought there was like the Tom Cruise one and the OG. I have a Mummy game on the Wii that's arriving. Thank you, Tanti. Is that an accident? I'll be back. I need to visit the bathroom. Oh, thank you. I need all the energy for that. Where is my wire? Thank you, Tanti. Thank you, Dreamer, for the energy. BRB. Alright. I need to buy a new heater. It's getting really cold. I think I showed this the other day. My heater makes this weird jiggle sound. And I feel like it's not very safe. I don't want to happen to me what happened to this woman in this apartment. It's got this weird jiggle sound. Listen.
Jiggle, jiggle. Jiggle, jiggle.
That ain't right? I have to buy another one. Because it's just getting cold. Ooh, lollies. Thomas the Tank Engine game? Yeah, Thomas the Tank Engine and Friends. I bought that the other day. They haven't sent it yet though. Very looking forward to it. Hi Squircle, welcome in. Yeah, I bought it. We will play it. I'm gonna print out a Thomas the Tank Engine mask. And I'm gonna do a Thomas cosplay. I could open it up. I feel like, yeah, it's not worth the risk. RJ's grape sherbet crunch. Amazing. I love anything grape flavored. Hopefully in like maybe a week or so, Brados. These are amazing. I'm gonna say it. That's my new favorite lolly. So good. It's a little bit of crunchy sherbet in the middle. Yep, that's a winner. Oh no, she's fucking dead.
Are you ready, Ziva?
Oh no.
Go.
It's not gonna work. Oh, it worked? Wait, where's the body?
We blocked ourselves in. We need to move the cabinet somewhere else.
What? Look at his little waddle! Look at his waddle! Watch this, watch this, watch this. Watch his butt.
Ready, Ziva?
Watch his butt. He does a little crab waddle.
Go.
Oh, don't change the angle. Oh, that's not fair. He did a really good waddle. Perfect timing.
Hey, look. It's the epicenter of the blast.
Maybe that's why metal.
Explosive.
I am on it.
She is so pretty. Even for like Wii graphics, like I don't know NCIS, but I can tell whoever plays this character, stunning person. His face looks like, oh no, I'm playing him. He looks like clay.
Tools a forgery artist would use. Gonna have to move the couch in order to get to it. Time to move on.
I think this way. Yeah, it's time to move on. Get over it. She's not interested.
1, 2, 3.
Look at a little move.
All right. The path is clear.
I didn't know they bought Wonka. Take a photo of the computer. Forgery kit. Windows 98. There's a chicken run game. Maybe. You know what? Ubisoft made this. Ubisoft made a lot of TV video games. So they also made Grey's Anatomy, again, a show that I never have watched, but I played the game. Ubisoft did this. Ubisoft made a lot of Wii games. AAA game. Only the best.
This has got to get moved.
This is kind of like a quick action.
Piece of cake.
What is it called? Quick action things in games. You like it until dawn, but you don't have to be quick. You just gotta do a thing. It's not timed. It's like move shit. Yeah. Am I playing Moving Out or am I looking at a crime scene?
Ziva, you're up. Got a safe over here.
One,
Fuck.
2, 3.
We're literally just moving furniture. We're not moving in with the scumbag, are we? Yeah, it's fully licensed, Squircle. It is the official video game of NCIS, based on the TV series. It's got all the characters. I know this is Abby. This is Intern. This is the weird guy who talks to dead people. This is Jibs. This is the guy who owns the government. This is the furniture moving woman. And that's the ratbag, scumbag, filthmonger. Yeah. Real game. Why don't they have gloves on? Oh my god. That's a very, very, very good point. The best point that someone's made all stream. We haven't worn gloves this entire time. Or even a face mask. Look at all the dust and smoke. Ubisoft were one of the only companies to continue supporting the Wii U. After we all laughed at it. Yeah. Thank you, Ubisoft, for making this stream possible. Yeah, they did braid us. Pretty faithful fan base. And meanwhile, we're all like ripping the shit out of it. Hey, where do I go? Oh, there's the body. Oh no, a fridge fell on him. Wait, do you reckon they died and then
sorry
someone blew
I'm
it
late.
up?
Traffic is especially bad today. So, let's get started, shall we? Ziva, can you get a photo of the victim?
A lot of people do die that way with vending machines. They fall on them trying to steal shit. Do you reckon it was a setup? Like they killed her and then they made it look like an accident with an explosion? Or it exploded and then the fridge in the explosion fell down on her? Where the fuck are our gloves? Yo, where would we be right now? Maybe playing Elden Ring and ignoring chat, honestly. Yeah, Detroit, I've heard really good things. They have no fingerprints. They burnt them off. Alright.
Are you ready, Tony?
Okay, now that you've pointed out, Lil, the glove situation. Come on.
Jiggle, jiggle.
Now we're just being disrespectful.
Jiggle, jiggle. Jiggle, jiggle.
Look at him, like he's doing it as well. All right, I'm sorry. This is disrespectful. I'm sorry, Ubisoft. Sorry, dead lady with the fridge.
Thank you both for getting that dreadful appliance off this poor woman.
Okay. Oh, I zoom in? Oh, okay. That's not in focus. Found at the burnt out apartment. An autopsy requires to verify cause of death. Yeah, I don't think she
you
burnt.
both have done a splendid
Something
job.
suspicious. Gonna get all the angles.
You might want to check if Tony needs your...
Anything inside the microwave oven?
No, you're not hungry.
Anything inside the microwave oven? Anything inside the microwave oven?
Sir, that's gross. No, it's not time for a pizza pocket. What? Passport?
A passport.
No, you would totally... No, I would never store anything in the microwave because I would 100% forget. But then I guess if you're going to use a microwave, you're going to take it out. I don't know. Kind of nutty. It's kind of weird. Make sure you microwave your passport.
What? Are you gonna heat up a bean burrito?
I mean, he was the one who told us to check the microwave. I don't know why he's being rude.
I think we missed something.
What do you mean? Huh? The gas on? Yeah. Maybe
Nothing
money?
inside here.
No, you don't store money in an oven. What's up, Covert? Sounds like you got diarrhea.
The oven. How novel. The entire apartment has been cooked. I think we missed something.
Ah, Stranger Things. Yeah, people keep talking about it.
You might want to check if Tony
What
needs
have we
your assistance.
missed? Do, 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 do. Okay, there's... Oops. Oops, 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 oops. There's no options. Maybe in the fridge? No? Yeah, I bought it the other day. I went on a bit of a bender COVID and bought a bunch of shitty Wii games. Yeah. I've got so many games on the go, but like if I see a Wii game that I want, I have to buy it. And I just bought a shitload of them. I bought The Mummy, and I also bought Thomas the Tank Engine and Friends. I'm really looking forward to. It's so cursed. Maybe it's something elsewhere? No. Please backseat away, by the way. I know it says no backseating. I'm just lazy. I leave that there for Elden Ring streams. A website that lets you paint with macaroni? Sorry, what? What do you mean? Paint what? I'm not sure if Brendan Fraser is in it. I hope he is. Because I watched a trailer and the graphics are so bad that I can't tell if it's Brendan Fraser. Brennan? Brendan? Macaroni Sim? Hell yeah. Floating in the toilet? Let's take a closer look. This is so hard. Any residue? No.
Somebody set this fire on
okay,
purpose.
cool.
We should be able to find traces of whatever they used to start it.
Okay. But it's still 60%. Computer. Was I supposed to take a photo of that maybe? You know, like the last hole we came across, we kind of struggled with. Hang on. Oh my god. Oh my god. Come on! These friggin' camera angles are the worst. How did I even get to the hole? Hole. Hole. Oh.
Somebody set this.
Oh yeah. Here we go.
We should be able to find
Found the hole.
traces of whatever they used.
Traces. Explosive residue. It's the same stuff.
Looks like we have all we need from the fire and explosion.
Nice. Okay. Hey, Sumo. I don't know. Probably not. Because, like, I don't know. I feel like that's too far for, like, the Wii. Because it's just like you play as a murderer. I can't imagine on the Wii. There's probably, like, a Dexter game. Or on the iOS. I can't imagine on the Wii. I'm a bit of a snob when it comes to retro gaming. If it's not Wii, I'm probably not interested.
I think we missed something.
Then why don't you sort it out? I just did a fart cough. Wait, a fart cough? Like, and you fart? What have I missed? A fart cough. Are you... Oh. Yeah. You got me. Yeah. Fart cough. See? Yeah. about the windows? Nothing. Smoke. We've had worse. We've had worse. Ah! We got... What is it? PC. What's that? Oh, it's a safe. Fuck. Oh, too fast? Come on. I'd hate to play this game if I had like carpool tunnel or whatever it is. Evidence. What's in the box? What's that? A YouTube plug. What is that? 10,000 subscriber YouTube plug. 1 million subscribers. Oh, it's a hard drive. Jar of mayonnaise. What's in the box?
Geek's gonna be in heaven when he gets his sweaty palms on this. I think we have enough to confirm Gibbs's feeling about this being related to a terrorist group.
Oh my god.
We have finished with the crime scene. Now we need to know what the victim can tell us.
Right you are.
Oh no, he's gonna talk to the dead person again. Here we go. This guy creeps me out. He's a little bit eccentric. He calls all the dead people friends.
What in the fuck are you doing?
Hi! Sorry, I've got to go wash my hair.
There are obvious burns.
I'm doing a procedure on a dead person.
The skin from the upper torso and across the head and shoulders is completely untouched. It appears as if we were very lucky. Had you not been behind that refrigerator, we may never have discovered your true identity.
Smile for the camera, right lung. Filled with dust. Point to the edge of the screen. Take photos of the body. Alright, her toes are looking good. How do I flip her? Oop. How do I flip her over? Oh, here we go. Alright. I am waiting for there to be like a thing on someone's butt. It'll happen by the end of the game. Trust me. Trust me. Bang.
Yours was a slow, painful death, I'm afraid. Shot first, once in each leg, then burned across 60% of your body and nearly crushed as a result of a large explosion.
Then what?
But none of those killed you. It was instead asphyxiation from breathing the smoke and
they were
debris in the
stuck?
air.
That's fucked
That
up.
finally did you in.
Yeah, that's fucked. Oh, look at that. Forbidden lollies.
Well, what do we have here? A bullet wound in each leg. Someone did not want you to walk
Yeah,
out
that's
of that
like
apartment
cruel.
until they were
They didn't just
finished.
kill them, they fucked with them. Messed with them.
This wasn't a simple murder, Jethro. Whoever did this wanted this woman to suffer.
Yeah.
The bullet wounds were meant to keep her from leaving, and the refrigerator shielded her from the initial blast.
Thanks, Duck.
I still have some final things
Thanks,
to
Doc.
try to sort through. Where can I find you if I come up with something new?
With McGee.
Man of few words. You ever had that when you're trying to have a conversation with someone and they give you absolutely nothing? You're like, la 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 la. And they're like, okay, yep, good. Yep, thanks, Doc. Okay, with McGee. Yep. Bad behavior from Doc. Or what's his name? Yeah, sounds good. Yeah, how you been? I haven't seen you in like a month. Yeah, good. How you doing? Yeah. It's so exhausting. But also you're like, oh, maybe they just don't want to talk to me. Maybe it's me. press A. Hacker man. Gonna steal all your RuneScape passwords. Bang. Emails today. Wait, whose emails was this? The woman Piss a drum? McGee, this is supposed to be now from Halle. Forging passport? Oh, passport. I thought it was like puss like cat. Yeah, passport. I was like puss. Okay. Thanks for the pics. This is a useless email. It's useless to us. From a friend. Pics? What are the pics of? Problem with your credit card. How's it going? You are the inheritor of $10 gazillion from your Nigerian uncle. Kisses. Oh, her grandma sent her kisses by email. I need your help. Oh my god, another email from a Nigerian millionaire willing to share his fortune. Yes, there are a lot of millionaires in Nigeria. I told you all that story when my dad would take me to his work and I'd get pop-ups where like, you're our 1 millionth visitor to this website. Click here to claim your $1 million. And me as like a 6-year-old, I don't know how old I was, probably like 6 years old. Like I could just read. I genuinely thought I won $1 million. And when his workmate told me to X out of the website, when I was like, look, I won $1 million. I held a grudge forever thinking she stole my money. I didn't realize it was a scam. Because she laughed. She didn't explain it's a scam. She was like, oh no, just exit out on that linear. Still mad. Kisses. Good morning, Chlamydia Club. What? How's it gone? Problem with your credit card. Hang on, which ones have I done? Yesterday? And now the barbecue next weekend. Big discounts. I don't suspect Your Majesty had a lot of spam emails. Terrorists for more money. Who are you, Chlamydia? Did you change your name? You've always just had Chlamydia Club? You're such a liar. You've always been Chlamydia. No. Oh, actually, no. I'm not calling you a liar. Because the last thing you said when you were in this stream was a very long time ago. Like, I'm talking years. So, yeah. No, you could very well be the Chlamydia. Yeah. Okay, now it all makes sense. I apologize. You are the Chlamydia Club. Yeah. Welcome back, Alchemo, and welcome back to Chlamydia Club. You're back. We thought we missed you. We thought you'd taken your antibiotics, but you're back. OG Chlamydia. Yeah. It's your fault. Alright, let's get the money. Do you still play Rooney? What? Oh no! I pressed the wrong one.
Looks like Halle Bhandari was in on the crime from the beginning. But at some
I
point
heard
she
it's like
tried to
1 in 3
blackmail the
people are
others.
part of that
We
club,
got an
which is a
email where
very
she threatens to derail
concerning
their plan
number.
if she doesn't get more money.
Yeah. That's what I heard.
Seems they were in cahoots all along. They even used her car as the getaway vehicle. But she tried to blackmail her partners for more money, and that's what got her killed.
Yeah, hopefully Abby can corroborate it.
Okay. Abby time? Abby time. New objective. Oh, this was just too easy. Almost like the game was made for children. Actually, no. What do you reckon the demographics they were after? Because when I think of the Nintendo Wii, I think of like a family console. I mean, my parents would probably let me play this game as a kid. It is M. The rating is M. Suitable for mature audience 16 years or older. Over. Note. Violence. I feel like their demographics is hardcore NCIS fans. This is the kind of game this is
16 years.
Soda for 16 years. This is the kind of game your uncle would play. You know how you like some people just sometimes have like gamer uncles, and sometimes they're like super into games. Like they'll have like Flight Simulator, but they'll have a whole room for Flight Simulator. I feel like this is the kind of game your uncle, who used to be a cop like 10 years ago and never let go of the past, watches a shitload of NCIS, and he bought the Wii specifically for this game, but then he beat it and he gives you the Wii. Yeah. Oh, grandfather. Yeah. Who used to be a pilot. Exactly. The same kind of thing. Yeah. Gaming uncle. What exactly is this game? NCIS on the Nintendo Wii. We play a lot of really scuffed games over here. So we play like a lot of Wii games, like Pimp My Ride on the Wii, just like stupid old games. Thank you for the fart, Elros. There's no blood or swearing. Yeah, like earlier, the guy who, I think they robbed him of $500,000. He called someone a hooligan. And the interviewee, the cop who was interviewing him, was like, "Don't use that language around me or we're gonna have to part ways." Like, it's so weird. A boxing another streamer. Yeah, did you see all the tiered lists on the streamers are doing? I've been on a lot of lists of other streamers who have put me on like a list of would they win against a fight against me, and every single one, COVID has said that I would completely clap them, which makes me kind of confused. Like, am I scary? And two, do they not realize I'm 5'2"? Like, I'm tiny. I am itty bitty. But everyone, like, I've been on so many lists. Every single streamer is like, yeah, Liddles will probably like get in my head and insult me, and then it'll be over before we even fight. Like, what?
It's just blank. Maybe something was stolen from that safe after all.
Blind them with hot gravy in the eyes.
Something's not right here, Gibbs.
Let's do a deduction board.
Face off with gold. I'm not a fighter though. I'm very peaceful.
The oil, the grease coming out of that.
What was that?
Oh my god, you know what that makes me think of? The Harry Potter game. Shh, what was that? Is that what you were doing, Luke?
Let's see what
Quiet, Luke. Quiet.
Try again.
Thank you.
What is it I'm looking for? This won't elude time to earn your... What would I... This isn't right.
What would Einstein do?
What would Einstein do? Try again.
I don't know.
This won't elude... What is it I'm looking for anyway? What would I... This isn't right. What is it I'm looking... Time to earn your lab coat. This won't elude me for long.
Oh no, it's not the two emails together? No.
Try again.
I don't fucking know.
What is it I'm looking...
Just tell me.
Right. What would Einstein do?
Just
this
tell
won't
me.
elude... Try again.
I don't know.
This won't... What would I... This
I
isn't
don't
right.
get this.
Time to earn your lab coat. Try again. This isn't right. This won't... What is it I'm looking for? This isn't right. What would Einstein? Time to earn your lab coat.
Just tell me.
This isn't right.
Oh, there we
What
go.
would Einstein do?
Why don't
For
you explain
God's
it to me,
sake,
Abs?
Abby. Why do you think these two pieces go together? Forgery kit, email from terrorists.
Okay, check this out.
What the average height of all streamers is. I don't know, eh? Taller than me, because I feel like there's probably majority of streamers are guys, right? Hi, cats! I had all the NCIS games. What do you mean all of the... No, fuck. What do you mean all the NCIS games? Is there more than one? How many games are there? I found this on Trade Me the other day for 20 bucks or like 30 bucks. I don't know. It's NCIS based on the How many there's a few? Oh my God. You're gonna enable me, cats. Welcome in, by the way. Damn. It's kind of like how multiple. Like there's so many Mario Kart games. Banjo-Kazooie. There's like 10 Banjo-Kazooie games. Oh. Okay, so this one was something.
Turn your left. This isn't right.
What does that mean, Abs?
Lost in the supermarket? You're such a liar. Explosive, use a bank. Same bullet, use a bank. Yeah.
Oh, come on, Gibbs. I know you see what I
Yeah, there's so many. Especially on the Wii, I feel. Home squeezed lemonade. Yum.
This won't elude me for long.
Why do you think that, Abs?
Robbers and murderers. Blackmail email. I'm just
Found
winging
what we were
this.
looking for.
The problem is, because I'm winging it, I don't actually know. Then when it comes to the last bit, I'm going to forget it all. Or I just won't know.
Time to earn your... What would Einstein do?
Why do
Yeah,
you
what
think
would
that,
Einstein
Abs?
do with a crime scene? Because that's what Einstein's known for. Solving crimes in Florida. Famous Floridian solved the crime of the female under the fridge.
What are you
I'm
thinking,
guessing.
Abs?
Yeah.
Well, Gibbs, it works like
Your sports. Oh my God. But like old as, like super just crappy graphics. But it
Why
has
don't
to be
you explain it
voiced
to
by
me,
Ozzy. Because that it would be nothing without him.
just what I thought.
Yeah, I'll switch a room. Sharon! And he yells in her ear. You're the bad
That's
thing,
a good
Squirtle.
trick. Make fake
Hi,
bank
darling.
passports, then swap them for the real ones while everyone is distracted by the bank robbery.
Gonna need the log
American
file of whoever
Pickers, the
opened
video
safe at the
game. I'll give you
embassy.
$2 for that.
Good work, Abs.
Oh my God, I thought the crutch was a weapon for a second. I thought he was gonna die. CSI Miami game. It was an 8-hour game. I used Zebras on take glasses. The sound of who's screaming the whole time.
Need to know what's on that log file.
I know the meme.
Log file, boss?
From the UAE embassy safe. They agreed to send it to you.
No way. There's an American Pickers, the video game. Stop it. Is it like a fan-made thing? Oh my God, there's a video game. Stop it. It's on PC. There is a video game. American Pickers, the road less traveled game. Give me a sec. Okay, I don't know if I've even seen this show. It rings a bell. The guy on the left is kind of gassified. Whoa, better. I can't read it.
You know, we like the broke.
I mean, I don't even know where to start.
You know, we like the broken stuff, the rusty stuff, the dirty stuff, the stuff that...
Dig in deep now. This is really working out good.
Is it like, where's Wally? You find the expensive looking stuff in the junk? Oh, it is. Look at the bottom. Yeah, it says like at the bottom, like straw hats. So you've got to like find them. Who did that? Thank you, whoever that was. I'm alt tabbed at the moment. Yeah, it's literally just like find shit. Yeah. I don't know what I was expecting. Amazing. 10 out of 10. Recommended YouTube. I was wrong about Morbius. I've never even seen Morbius. Tandy, thank you for the bits. Thank you. Yeah, that's a really good noise. I've kind of stuffed up my alerts and a lot of the noises, and now that. Ozzy Osbourne board game. You have to play it. I've never even seen it. I mean, then again, I've never even watched NCIS, but here we are. Elkamo. Here we are. Thank you, Tandy. Eight, 6, 1, 3, double O. Oh yeah. 1. Hacked. Access granted to your RuneScape bank. Mario Malak. You're in luck. Oh, McGee, this keycard belongs to Malak, the embassy rep used during the time of the robbery when the embassy was supposedly evacuated. Wait, the woman that he was flirting with is behind it? Ah, that was it. Okay.
The safe was accessed at the time of the robbery by the key card belonging to Mariam Malik.
Boss, you want me to bring her in?
What do you think, Denozo? Yeah, I want you to bring her in.
Oh no, cats. Fucking annoying. I hate that. Or when YouTubers have spoilers in their thumbnails, like, get fucked. I'm sorry. Bloody news.
What am I doing here, Agent Gibbs?
Need answers.
I've told you everything I know.
Not everything. What'd you take from the safe?
I beg your pardon. I've never stolen anything in my life.
You sure about that?
I did not break into that safe.
What? Oh, keycard owner, right.
We checked the safe's logs. Your keycard was used to open it during the robbery.
You have to believe me. It wasn't me. I didn't even have my keycard. It fell out of my wallet. Or I dropped it somewhere. It had been gone for a day or two before the robbery. I was too embarrassed to report it missing. I was hoping I'd find it.
You have to report that.
But I never did.
You have to report that.
Who was it?
No.
I don't know.
You're gonna have to do better than that.
Whoever
You have to
found
believe
my
me.
keycard. Maybe I dropped it at the coffee shop.
So someone just picked up your key card.
If you thought
off
you
the
dropped it in the
street
coffee shop,
and then decided
you
to
can't
break
try
into
and
an
find it
embassy
again.
with
You've
it?
got to report it.
What do you want me to say, Agent Gibbs? I don't know.
Somebody knew what they were doing. Know anybody with a criminal history?
It could have been my brother-in-law. Both he and my sister were staying with me last week.
You got a criminal in the family.
My sister doesn't have very good taste in men.
What's his name?
Nader Sayaf.
You got his phone number?
Phone number? Sure.
Give me your cell.
There are personal messages.
I said give me your cell. Or you could just wait here while I get a warrant.
Wait for a warrant. The fuck? Didn't hand it over. That's Liddles with a Karen Bob. Get fucked. Doctor Strange's ruins. Sorry. PC games on eBay. Goodbye. Lord have mercy on your wallet, Cat. I had that mistake the other day.
See what you can find out about this girl's brother-in-law.
Should be no problem. We have his name and phone number.
I mean, maybe she is telling the truth and the guy just dated her sister just to get to a key card. I don't know. Collector's edition boxes of WoW, like just the box. I don't know, cause like people just buy like Gucci bags, like the paper bag or whatever it is. That if you were to go into a Gucci store and buy a Gucci bag, in the bag they give you a bag in, people fucking buy them. It's so weird. And then they just carry them around with all their crap in it so they look like they've just shopped at Gucci. People are fucking weird. So on that assumption, if it's literally just a box, I'm gonna say $50. Because people are fucking weird. Oh, they're all sealed? Oh, I have no idea then. Nah, no idea. How do I go back? Civil data. Not relevant. Criminal? She has a criminal record? What? CIA terrorist watch list? Uh-oh. That's the sister's boyfriend?
Boss, Nadir Sayaf is a known terrorist on the CIA watch list.
Then find him, McGee.
Nadir is heading out of the downtown corridor and toward the outskirts of the city.
Keep it up, McGee.
Where is he?
Powers, McGee.
No, shut up. Oh, he's this way? Is he? Is pointing this way?
Faster, faster.
Stop. What'd you get, Hawk? You lucky duck.
Powers, McGee.
No, shut up. This way?
Don't lose him.
I haven't even found him. Oh. Oh, he's that one. Well, why didn't you just say so?
You might be fast, but my satellite
Excuse
goes
me?
7.56
Mommy? Sorry.
kilometers per
Mommy?
second.
Sorry.
Try to outrun that.
You're not my real dad.
Or your mom. You just call me a bad boy. You're not my father. You're not my fucking mother. Does he keep calling me a bad boy? Well, you're in luck because McGee is bad at everything.
Seconds, game over.
Attaboy.
Oh, attaboy. Oh, okay, that's kind of cute. Okay, where'd he go? Oh my god, I've lost him. There he is.
You're gonna catch him.
It's quite hard to do. Thank you for the bit. Sorry, I can't look over because I can't lose this dickhead. Thank you, Covert. Thank you, Elros. Thank you for the bits. Singer box hot and spicy.
He's at the airport.
Oh, he's mine.
Oh, I want KFC, you dirtbags. What car's that, Hawk?
Thank you!
Oh no. Anonymous! Thank you.
Oh, don't make such a pouty face, Nadir. If you want, I can let you up and you can try to run again.
It's all criminal.
Handcuffs on, of course. This time, though,
Generic
you
shitty
could run
car.
toward a muscle car. Then I could tackle you on the hood. That'd look pretty cool, as long as I don't pull another ligament.
You mock me. As hard as I can.
You will not be laughing long. America is not safe. It will never be safe as long as there are people like me and my brothers in arms ready to stand up against the capitalist oppressors.
Blah, blah, blah. Tell it to the FBI. You're their problem now.
Blah, blah, blah.
We will rain fire on your heads.
I'll be sure to carry a fireproof umbrella. He's all yours. Guess the FBI owes us one.
The FBI doesn't ever owe anyone anything. The other two perps from the bank robbery are in our custody, and we're officially.
You can tell they just ran out of budget to animate everyone. I had too much. Yeah, you had a wonderful KFC haul the other day,
That
Cobra.
guy didn't even see it coming. I just swooped
See you
in
square
and
cool.
bam!
Thank you.
I tackled him. It was one for the history books.
So, are you going to tell us what crime the last one committed? The one that
I
put you
talk
on
you.
crutches in Baltimore?
Indecent exposure. Good night.
What? Wait, what did he just say about indecent exposure? What did he do? I'm sorry, I was zoned out. I was saying hello to people. That's the end of the episode. Okay, well, I'm gonna spin the wheel. Okay, so I'm a little bit confused. Oh, okay, so he didn't whip it out. Someone else did, and then he enthusiastically tackled them. I see. Okay, that's what happened. I get it. Yeah. Well. It's been o'clock. Give me a sec. Thank you so much, Anonymous, for tipping that over to 40. Mysterious Anonymous. Please don't be ASMR. I keep getting the same things over and over. I want something new. My diet today is awful. I've had a spoon of... Okay, I had mac and cheese, a frozen mac and cheese meal for breakfast, and a jug of coffee. I then had a spoonful of Vegemite, a squid-flavored bean, some seaweed snacks, some sherbet fizz, and now hot Cheeto. That's called being a child with adult money right there. That's so bad. Thank you. That's, yeah, literally.
This is what that kind of
that's
diet does to you.
why do I have probably IBS? That's why. Oh, wow, menu. Hey, Bang Pal. Sounds like a good diet to me. I'm gonna eat my Cheeto while we watch this. Thank you, Elros. Oh, they're all molten. They're not. Ooh, sand. Abuse of power sounds like that man in the office, the dirty man. They're all crusty.
What is it? What's going on? It's the commanding officer, sir. He was found dead in his quarters.
Did the other cutscenes have animations? Boo 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 boo. Boo 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 boo. Boo 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 boo. Boo boo boo. She lifts the fucking plank and puts it over a gap, and that's her cutscene introduction. You're awful. Who's Chris Farley?
Thank you, I think. After 6 years, this may be the first time.
What in the fuck is this?
What are you up to? And why so many cups?
The graphics on this game
closely
toe.
studying the mysterious ways
Almost
of
touched
the
my
boss man
eyes.
this past week. I think the secret to his genius
Oh, that was
may be in the
perfect,
coffee,
Elros.
so I decided to go toe to toe.
Do you see him hold that coffee cup like Kylie Jenner cuts a fucking cute combo like that? What the?
Showdown, and I'm stocking up for the challenge.
Thanks, Denozo. Gibbs. Grab your gear.
Where are we going, boss?
Iraq. What do we got?
The victim is a Caucasian male. Late
Oh, we're in
40s,
Iraq
Captain
already.
J.J. Husker.
Tell me you got more than that, Ziva.
Not much.
Do they do
Just that until his
international
death, he was
investigations in
commanding officer of the
NCIS?
base. McGee is pulling the rest of his records now.
Look for signs of a struggle. Ziva, you check the office.
That was very
Where's
quick.
Denozo?
He is outside. I do not think he feels well.
She talks like a robot. She talks like...
Lightweight.
Thank you, Alice. That was really nice. That was a well-timed alert. You reckon that for his death? They travel overseas. Is this the dude? They must have put him there. Like zoomed right in on that. I didn't mean to. He's very swole.
Jethro, I need your assistance. We need to turn the victim on his side.
Alright. You know what to do? Hey, why do I just have to do it? I'm an old man.
Ah, very interesting. Quite a unique tattoo.
Is it actually Ducky? They had the budget, they could afford him.
Strange.
Is that the
This
bow
wound
tie
is
guy?
quite
Yeah.
large, but there is very little blood under the body.
Must be somewhere.
I am very uncomfortable with the energy that we've
far can a
created in
pool
the
of
studio
blood
today.
get?
What do you mean? People fart when they die. That's actually true. So when people die, they fart. Billy Madison movie, bus driver. Excessive in everything. Something's in the aircon. My mouth is on fire. Thank you, Elros.
Wardrobe. Good place to hide something.
It is a massive wardrobe. But isn't he in the army? I feel like you would travel kind of lightly in the army. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing in there. A friggin' broom? What's that?
Looks like the base of something larger.
What? Looks like a saucepan. Gibbs voice actor. Is it not Gibbs? You never know with these games. So we played a Harry Potter game and it was Ronald Weasley, but Hermione Granger and Harry were definitely not them. It's not him. What do you do now? Ask for help. Look for signs of a struggle. Oh. Well, it looks all very peaceful here. It's tidier than my house. It doesn't really look like a struggle. Is that a carton of milk next to his bed? Yeah, we don't have gloves on. Make sure you don't put your gloves on when you touch the dead body, Hawk. Very important. Well, if it isn't this fucking tosser bludging off in the corner.
My stomach. Not liking that much coffee.
Oh, where?
Rotten in Denmark. And in here.
We're not in Denmark? What? I thought we were in Iraq.
Something's rotten in Denmark. And in here. It reeks.
You're literally just hanging out next to the trash drinking coffee. Of course it reeks, but I'm pretty sure we're not in Denmark. I thought we went to Iraq. Oh, is it a dead body?
Looks like a broken chair.
Yeah, but there's also that other thing.
One leg missing.
I guess the captain had a rough night.
Where's the coffee from? Denmark?
Something's rotten in Denmark. And in here. It reeks.
Why does it reek? Blood!
Someone mopped this floor.
Something's rotten in the state of Denmark. I have never heard of that
Looks
before.
like someone tried to clean up some blood.
Good stream setup though, he did. Hi!
Ziva, you find something out there?
Nothing yet. I'm almost finished with the bookshelf, but I've not gotten to the desk yet.
I'll do it.
You can't run around like fucking Shrek in a frock and then expect us to pick up the pieces. You've got to have some form of control.
So I was just got suggested every Fairly Odd Parents adult joke on you, and the first one was it's hard to keep nuts in your mouth when you're crying.
You say I have no self-control? I don't get it. Even my controller just gave up. Okay, my controller's run out of batteries. I need to steal the light, the batteries from my lights. Hi, mate. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Oh! Don't give up on me now, Wii controller. We've got a crime to solve. That's life. Oh, hydration. Ben 10. Oh. He was in Ben 10, Batman the cartoon, in the video game Diablo and GTA. Famous. Famous man. Where's my way marker? There we go.
Is that a safe over there?
Oh. I like how she just suggests it instead of belittling me like the other guy. That's nice. I like that. Wait, everyone in this department knows how to crack a safe. Oh. Hackerman 9000.
Looks like fingerprints.
Finest safe crackers in the world.
That flag does not look right.
Oh, okay. Is making cocktails on stream a TOS thing? No, but I don't drink on stream. Thanks for the follow over there. Vegemite mocked out? Knock yourself out, Covert. Stuff that. Hey, what are we taking a photo of? Bottom bit. Oh, they used the flag as a weapon? America. Vegemite soup. Disgusting. I really hate Vegemite. Objecting the voiceover and saying, you could try this. I'm like, no. Oh my god, Luke. Are you still keeping your eyes out for gargoyles, Luke? God.
Someone clearly dragged something across the floor. And would you look
I
at
think
that?
there's a gargoyle around here, Luke.
Something was dragged across here.
Look at this fucking blood job.
Something's rotten in Denmark. And
Is he
in
literally
here.
just standing over a buried
reeks.
body or something? Useless man. He can literally smell a body, but he's not lifting a finger. 70%. It's time for transfiguration class. We'll have to play the other Harry Potter games. Something is wrong as stated. I used to describe corruption on a situation which something is wrong. Oh, so it doesn't like actually like pew smells like ass. It's just something is like fishy. Suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. I've never heard of that in my life. Yeah, what Denmark do to get that name? Classic Dinozo. That is the
Something
thing.
over there. Gotta move this couch first.
Oh,
Get on the other end.
Shakespeare.
Yes, Gibbs.
Yeah, the other end. The other end. No, the other one. That's so unnecessary movements. Like, we don't have to do that as an action. Traces of blood.
It's like a broken chair leg. That's all I needed.
Objective accomplished.
Did you check the desk?
No, thank you. She's helping me through this. Yeah, why move the couch? Unless you're trying to destroy evidence. Trying to check the desk. Oh, come on.
Did you check the desk?
I'm trying. There's like nothing here. Is there a red herring? Have I relied on her too much? I'm not seeing when you can interact, it'll come up. Maybe she meant the notice or this? No? Did I check the desk? I've done 4 laps. Hey, what was that? It's slightly okay. No? Is anything sticking out for anyone? Why don't we take a seat? Here we go. Oh my god, it's so specific. So specific.
Blood.
Is that a blood stain on the ground? Someone hit their head on the... Oh, I hate when you bump yourself on a corner of something like that. How can you see that? I couldn't. That is ridiculous. And I had to keep this so steady. Alright, she's out of dialogue, so I think we're done in here. I guess you all don't have what it takes to be a forensic noticer. You need
Something's
sharp
rotten in
eyes.
Denmark. And in here.
And a rotten...
reeks.
Yeah. A rotten butt. Food coma time. Oh, you make some of those homemade pizzas. Yum. Yeah, you don't have the buttworms. What it takes to be a forensic scientist. Forensic nerdosaur. %. What about this desk? Anything suspicious? I mean, there's like a bottle of bleach over there, but I don't know. The wiggly thing? Yeah, I don't know what that's about. Why people put wiggly things in their aircon. That was the first thing I noticed as well, Lil. I think it's just decoration. It's like people will attach them to their bicycles as well, just so like it wiggles in the wind. I think it's literally just jiggle, like jiggle. A jiggle jiggle.
Jiggle jiggle.
That's all it does. It's not evidence. It's just like a thing people do. I think. We may regret that later on. My money don't jiggle jiggle. Maybe it wait, what was that? Oh, maybe there's something else in here? Because he keeps saying it smells. And I did see a thing over here, but he moved the pallet. There was like a lid. Or maybe there's like more in the cupboard? No.
Something's
oh my
rotten
god,
in
go
Denmark.
away.
And in here.
What about like
It
something
reeks.
something in the background? No. Blinds? Yeah, I can't look in here anymore. Anyone have any suggestions? I can't move the body anymore. No one will give me any help. Where does blood usually end up? Down the drain. If I was a bloodstain, where would I be?
Something's
He's the
rotten
only
in
one that
Denmark.
still's talking to me.
And in
Everyone
here.
else is done with
It
dialogue.
reeks.
So maybe it's something here. Oh, it literally, yeah, it says find traces of blood. Yeah. Sorry, my webcam blocks that, what you can all see. Oh, a new area! I completely missed this. Okay, yeah, I was right. It's in the shower. Oh my god. I fucking missed this!
This is a blood.
Grab a bucket
Used to clean
and I'm
some
up.
kind of mess.
How did I miss this room? That's embarrassing.
That's all
It's a bloody mop. Bloody hell. Took me way too long.
You
To
look
visualize
around. I can't
airflow
let
so you know
remove
it's
Captain Scott.
working.
This is a murder investigation, Commander. Gotta do an autopsy.
I'm sorry, Agent Gibbs, I really am. But orders are orders. I'm sure you understand.
Whose orders?
The acting CO, Commander Pramus.
He's such a bludger. He just wanted a free holiday to Iraq to just hang around next to a pallet, drink some fucking coffee. Absolute bludger. Oh. Ah, time for your Brazilian wax. Gotcha. You hate it when your beauty therapist says that. She gives you a wax. Gotcha. You hairy little devil, you. Sorry, I don't know why I said that. What did they do to Abby? They did her dirty. Ah. I think it's that one. Am I mistaken? I think I am. Hang on. Maybe this one? Yeah. Yeah. Do you hate that? Have you been there before? No, I just like, I don't know, I just come up with crap.
You can try to hide from Abby Shudo, but all you can do is try. I've found nanoparticles on microbes living on needles inside haystacks. I can find you, and I will. Oh, yes, I will.
It's kind of terrifying. I mean, yeah, no.
There's only one set of prints on the folder you sent. They belong to Commander Primus, the acting CO.
All right, let's do a deduction board.
Over the phone?
Yep.
Time for the deduction boards. My weakness. I am terrible at these.
Let's see what we can find.
Okay. What would Einstein do, Abby?
What does that mean,
oh.
Abs?
Yeah, I mean, maybe.
Oh, come on, Gibbs.
But then why would they hide it there? Wouldn't you, like, throw it in a river? It seems very half-assed. Like, oh, you try and clean it up, and then you just put the fucking mop in the room next to it? Like, wouldn't you burn it? Throw it in a volcano? Maybe put it in some cement in a river? Throw it down an elevator shaft? Like, why? That's so half-assed. I'm sorry.
What is it I'm looking for anyway?
Why don't you explain it to me, Abs?
Drag marks, bloodstains on desk. Final answer was blood before he died.
In English, Abs.
What?
Oh, come on, Gibbs.
Yeah, I did have problems finding the room. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. But we found it. We did find it.
Whoever murdered Captain Husker fought with him first. Then once he was dead, they tried to clean up the room.
Ducky's got to examine that body. Thanks, Abs.
Ducky go on holiday too? I won't throw it in the river. I've seen enough SVU just so you know that the first place they look in the river. Throw it in a volcano then. And I don't think they can look in there.
I'm Dr. Mallard.
Who is that?
NCIS.
Hello, Dr. Mallard. I imagine
Why?
you're
I
here about
thought
the
it'd be a
captain's
dead
death.
person.
Yes, indeed. And if you wouldn't mind, I'd like to assist you with the autopsy.
I'd be honored. Your reputation
okay.
precedes you. But I'm afraid
We're
that's
working with the
impossible.
military.
The captain was involved in a classified mission, and I've been ordered not to let anyone near the body until he's been cleared.
Oh, my. I suspect Agent Gibbs will have something to say about that. I also suspect it won't be something nice.
I don't doubt it. Agent Gibbs has a reputation as well.
Yes, I suppose he does. When did you first hear about the CO's untimely demise?
The morning after it happened, I was in my quarters when I was
Look at her
informed.
lips.
And how was that?
Commander Primus came to my quarters that morning and told me the news.
It appears as if the captain's body was moved.
Yes, it was.
Anything further you can add, my dear?
Commander Primus ordered Captain Husker's body moved as soon as he learned what had happened.
That's a bit weird.
What can you tell me about the acting CO?
Commander Primus? He's a good officer. He served his country honorably and admirably in this time of war.
With all due respect, that sounds like a well-practiced answer from someone who doesn't want to say anything disparaging about her XO.
XO?
The reality is Commander Primus is not all that well liked on this base. His methods are, let's just say, not quite the same as Captain Husker's.
Am I to understand Commander Primus is the cause of some tension here on base?
Drama!
Look, it's chaos here. Our boys are getting shot at every day. Outside the base, they never know where the enemy is going to be hiding, so they depend on their lives inside the base to be, well, static. They don't want there to be enemies inside the base as well.
Forgive me saying so, but it sounds as if you yourself don't trust Commander Primus.
I never distrusted him before, but on the morning of Captain Husker's death, I saw Commander Pramus take some files out of the open safe and tuck them under his field jacket. I don't know what he took, but just from the way he was acting, well, that's not something a trustworthy man would do.
Suspicious man.
Yes, I can certainly understand that. Well, I suspect you had enough of idle chatter.
Not at all. I'm glad to have had the opportunity to talk to you. I'm up for transfer to another base, and it could come through any day.
She's gonna
I'm
die.
almost embarrassed to admit it, but I was hoping it wouldn't happen until later in the week. So
She's
I
gonna
could meet
die.
you.
Someone's gonna
You
kill her.
flatter me.
Someone's
Well,
gonna
thank you for your
silence
time.
It does, Tansy. We're so lucky. Thank you. Ah? Hello?
McGee, I need you to run a background on the acting CO here.
Sure. What's his name?
Commander Benjamin Pramus.
On it.
New objective. Okay, Orange. The Nintendo Wii was an interesting time. Fuck. Oh fuck. No. Oh no. No, what have I done? I've failed. 8, 4, 9. The control. Oh fuck. The controls are so bad. It's way too sensitive. Alright, Naval Air Facility, Japan. Does that say West Virginia? Oh no, Virginia. I think Iraq, because that's where we're supposed to be. Pramus actually threw a punch at Husker. Okay. Continue. West Virginia.
Interesting. Commander
Look at that
Pramus was once
computer.
disciplined for taking a swing at Captain
Stop
Husker.
it. Wait, there's two different older
Disciplinary
ship
records indicate that
monitors.
The two men were frequently at each other's throats.
They've got like a
My
real
guess is these
thick
guys didn't
one.
like each other much.
And then like early thin ones, but it's not even thin. Look at those.
Pramus and Husker were at
He has
odds several
unmatching
times
monitors. Stop it.
before. You want me to do a deduction board?
No.
Think, McGee? Yeah, I want you to do a deduction board.
Bob's Burgers movie is out now. It's Bob's Burger. You about to get me?
Time to make some magic.
Not a movie about Bob. What's Bob's Burger? No, you're gonna get me.
That was a mistake. That can't be right.
Pramus punch Husker. Signs of a fight.
Interestingly,
I'm running out of energy drink. I only have 3 lives. Oh yeah, if you're new here, your lives are energy drinks. See, like up here for some reason. Very weird. Tony Hawk games. Don't be too kind.
that doesn't compute. This doesn't seem related. That doesn't.
Yeah, I don't know. Body ordered to be moved. Body has been moved. Yeah. Calf Pow! Sorry, Calf Pow. Bang Pow Bam. Are you a fan? Bang Pow Bam? Calf Pow? These two. Commander Pramus, fingerprints on document, Commander suspicious actions. Alright.
Interestingly, something's not right here.
What do you mean? You literally figured it out.
Gibbs, Commander Pramus ordered Husker's quarters cleaned up after the body was found. And he's got motive. I think this is our guy.
Let's ask him.
I love how everything is out of focus except the lampshade behind him. NCIS until Donozo left. You're a fan of him? Does he have like any redeeming features, because right now he just seems like a bit of a grotty man.
Commander Benjamin Pramus?
Yes?
Special Agent Gibbs, NCIS. Got a few questions.
I have a base to run, Agent Gibbs.
And I'm investigating a murder. We do this now.
Very well.
Did you take something from Captain Husker's safe the night of the
Oh,
murder?
he's less scummy in the show.
Nothing at all.
No. Nothing.
What was the question? Doesn't do him justice. I fucked up. More calf power. Fuck. Fuck. You saw a lot more over time in the show. He wasn't like that the whole time. He was just a perverted beast. He took it. Okay, so because here he just hangs out and drinks coffee.
Special Agent Gibbs, NCIS. Got a few questions.
Nope.
I have a base to run, Agent Gibbs. Perhaps we could do this another time?
And I'm investigating a murder. We do this now.
Very well.
Did you take something from Captain Husker's safe the night of the murder?
No.
Nothing at all.
No.
More of his personality. Okay. What did I pick last time? Those two. Okay.
Dr. Marks saw you remove files from Captain Husker's safe. You calling her a liar?
Two-dimensional.
Captain Husker has
in personality and graphics.
a very high security clearance. He had sensitive files in his safe, ones that could have compromised the base and our mission here. I removed them before you arrived to avoid an unnecessary information leak. You can understand that along with the privilege to access classified information comes the responsibility to keep it safe at all costs.
What's your mission?
To educate and support the Iraqi police and defense forces in an ongoing effort to help stabilize their fledgling democracy.
You sound like a press release.
That is our stated mission, Agent Gibbs. If you have a problem with it, take it up with the Pentagon.
Did you order Dr. Marks to move the captain's body?
No.
No.
I don't like what you're insinuating.
Democracy! Ordered. We've got proof. I don't know. Okay, good.
Dr. Marks says you ordered the body moved.
I did order the body moved, but I did not order the doctor to move it.
You trying to cover up a murder?
What kind of man do you think I am?
Just answer the question.
No. I did not murder the captain, and I did not try to cover it up.
He looks like he's gonna break out an opera any second. I'm gonna go with suspect. Yeah. Fuck. Oh my god, I fucking lost. We've got to restart. I'm so sorry. Fuck. I'm so sorry.
Commander Benjamin
Oh my god, you can't skip through it! I'm so sorry!
NCIS. Got a few questions.
Agent Gibbs.
I don't remember what I did.
I'm investigating a murder. We do this now.
No, I don't know. Can you all please
Did you take
backseat
something from
me?
Captain Husker's safe the night of the murder?
I don't remember.
Nothing at all.
I'm out of kabam pow pow. Okay, so first one, what was moving? Fuck! Okay, so the first one is either paper or room. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I don't remember. I do not remember.
Commander Benjamin
I have a
Pramus?
really bad
Yes.
short-term memory.
Special Agent Gibbs, NCIS. Got a few questions.
I have a base to run, Agent Gibbs. Perhaps we could do this another time?
And I'm investigating
Files
a murder.
first, body
We do this
second.
now.
Very
Thank
well.
you.
Did you take something from Captain Husker's safe the night
Then
of the
what?
murder?
No.
Nothing at all.
No.
Thanks.
Nothing.
I do need some IRL kapow. Wait, files? Which one? This file? Because there's that one. Oh, that's documents. Ah! Documents!
Dr. Marks saw you remove files from Captain Husker's safe.
No,
You
you're
calling
fine.
her a
It's
liar?
me. It's me.
Captain Husker has had a very high security clearance. He had sensitive files in his safe, ones that could have
And then
compromised
body.
the base and our mission here. I removed them before you arrived to avoid an unnecessary information leak. You can understand that along with the privilege to access classified information, comes
Files.
the responsibility to keep it safe.
Like the ones on the right.
At all costs.
What's your mission?
To educate
your
and
mission
support the Iraqi
statement?
police and defense forces in an ongoing effort to help stabilize their fledgling
I
democracy.
wish we could skip through this.
You sound like a press release.
That is our stated mission, Agent
My hand is
Gibbs.
getting so sore.
We
Like
have
my
a problem
wrist
with it,
from
take it up
holding
with the
this.
Pentagon.
Did you order Dr. Marks to move the captain's body?
No.
No.
I don't like what you're insinuating.
Okay, body.
Dr. Marks says you ordered the body moved.
I did order the body moved, but I did not order the doctor
Files.
to move it.
You trying to cover up a murder?
What kind of man do you think I am?
Just answer the question.
No. I did not murder the captain, and I did not try to cover it up.
Okay, files.
Commander Benjamin Pranis?
Yes?
Special
need
Agent
a
Gibbs,
break.
NCIS. Got a few
I
questions.
need to get some warm
I have
socks.
a base to run, Agent Gibbs. Perhaps we could do this another time?
And I'm investigating a murder. We do this now.
Very well.
Did you take something from Captain Husker's safe the night of the murder?
No.
Try once more.
I did one better. I got my mermaid tail. Ugh. It's bloody cold, like. Okay, so what do we actually do? Share content. Please press review button to try again. Now you say I can fucking skip? Are you serious? Please press review button to try again. You will be able to skip dialogues during the review with B. You fucking make me go through it like 5 times. What the fuck? Did I like?
Did you take something from Captain Husker's safe the night of the murder?
I would go. Oh.
Nothing at all.
Oh, this is NCIS, the video game. Welcome
Try
in.
once more.
Oh my god. Review button.
Did you take?
No.
Now I can fucking skip. This is so rude. Okay, so documents? Documents?
Dr. Marks.
I am so offended that now it says we can skip.
That's our stated mission, Agent Gibbs.
Oh, shut the fuck.
No.
Sorry.
I don't like what you're insinuating.
Okay. Body. It doesn't get shuffled. So 2, 1.
Doctor, just answer the question.
3. 4. What? But we did that last time and it said no. What? What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? I don't want to do all that again. No. Me too. Body again? I'm out of calf pow. Fuck. It's gonna be, he will probably
Commander
say
Benjamin
something that...
Prentice?
Yes?
Special Agent Gibb.
I have a...
And I'm an...
Very...
Did you?
No.
Nothing at all.
No.
No more calf power. So 213.
Doc, you sound... Did?
No.
No.
Body.
Dr. Marks, you try...
What kind of...
Just answer the question.
No.
Documents again? What do you reckon? Because I swear we've done these ones. Yeah, it's gotta be documents. What? What the fuck is going on?
Commander
I'm
Ben-
so confused.
Did you...
No.
Nothing.
Okay, documents.
Dr.
Body.
No.
No. Dr. Marks says you try...
What kind of man...
Just answer the question.
No. I did not...
What the fuck? First half of the stream, I don't know what's going on. No one knows what's going on, so feel free to just suggest. No one has any idea what's going on right now. Hi Kyle, peekaboo, welcome to hell. Oh my god, you're right. Exiled. Oh my god, okay, that one is entirely my fault. That is entirely... I'd just like to take this moment to apologize to every single one of you. I am so sorry. That is none of your fault. You're all fantastic. You're doing so well. I'm so proud of you. Like, you're doing great. It was on... you couldn't see it because I was blocking the fucking way, but there was an arrow. I am the piece of shit. I'm so sorry. Exiled. Thank you for pointing that out. Pointing what you could not see, but it was a fair assumption.
He bravely served his country with honor. I just wanted to give him a little dignity.
Hi, 10K.
I didn't want anyone to see him face down with his head smashed in. He deserved better than that. So
You
I
all
gave him
deserve
his
better
dignity
than that.
back. I ordered a soldier to move the body and tidy up the room. He got a little overzealous, but this was not an attempt to hide anything.
You and Captain Husker get along?
Oh!
We were professional.
Thank you, Ben. Thank you for the primer. Thank you for 55. Holy crap, dude. Thank you. 10K. I feel like I know you from RuneScape. Are you a mod for Kayla or Mama? I feel like I recognize your name. Definitely from RuneScape somewhere. The same question as kind of as hell as Majora's Mask. Yeah. But this is not optional. I'm just a piece of shit. We definitely have, Ben. Oh, from Kayla. Nice. Nice. I'm so sorry. I'm not going in the corner. I'm wearing a mermaid fishtail. I'm not going anywhere. Fuck, what do we do now? Because we can't lose. Which one? This one? A or B? What do you reckon? Because I have absolutely no fucking clue what's going on. I've never watched this dog shit show. All I know is Abby looks like an adorable, adorable goth girlfriend. I literally bought this game because Abby. Hey Theo, you're alive with the most disastrous, awful Wii game. Welcome in, good to have you. Hi Lolly. File B. My brain doing my... What's that? Please, 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 please. I'm almost out of juice. Motherfucker! This game is so dog shit. No, don't apologize. Please don't apologize. It's fine. You took a gamble. 50-50. You're fine.
Yes?
Special Agent Gibbs, NCIS. Got a few questions.
I have a base to run, Agent Gibbs. Perhaps we could do this another time?
And I'm investigating a murder. We do this now.
Very well.
Did you take something?
No.
Nothing? Dr. Marks saw you remove...
I removed them. You can understand.
What's your mission?
To educate it.
You sound like a... Did?
No.
No. Dr. Marks says you ordered...
What kind of...
Just answer the question. Why?
I didn't want... I ordered...
You?
We were...
What did we do last time? We did B, so it has to be this one. Please be done.
Usually throw punches at your friends, Commander Pramus?
I am a professional special agent. I follow my orders and accept the judgments of my superior officers.
What the
Captain
fuck?
Husker made me into the man I am today, and for that I am eternally grateful. I may have made some mistakes that I am not very proud of, but that does not change the fact that I respected and admired the captain.
Where were you the night the captain was killed?
After dinner in the mess.
I was engaged with base business. Oh no, I didn't press A. No, I got kicked out because I didn't press A.
Commander Pramus has an alibi. Need you to confirm if he's telling the truth. And get me more background on Captain Husker.
You can count on me, boss.
Okay. Yeah, sorry for saying your show was dog shit. I think I am the dog shit at this point. Sorry, Kyle. Great show. Great gravy. Thanks for the gravy, Luke. Goodness gravy. Thank you. Okay. We're gonna go hack your RuneScape account now. 7, 6, 8, 1, 4, 9. Thank you. Operation Codenames. Operation Arrow. Nothing relevant. Firefly. Nah. You're no good to me. Teammates, Lieutenant Emmy Graham. I would be so fucked if we get to a point in the game where it doesn't show in yellow what I'm supposed to do. Birch looks like the only former SEAL team. Hack my RuneScape 3 account is broke after I swapped my GP. I'm gonna hack your old school account. Steal all your... I don't know any old school things that are like expensive. I know party hats aren't worth shit. I'm gonna steal your spear from the swamp lizard. The swamp Zurak swamp poison spear. That you fuck. And you're gonna have to do monkey madness all over again. That's not it? What do you mean that's not it? Excuse me? Oh, I've done the wrong one. Oh, I missed it! Yeah, Zora. Being nerfed? No, I don't want to log out. I have to play again. Can you imagine this is actually the music in the game? Dun, dun. This is how you hack, yeah. Cell phone records. Navy Central Command. Emails. Here we go. Yellow, it checks out. Summary of yesterday's meeting.
Well, boss, it looks like Commander Primus is telling the truth. But there's a watch commander, David Birch, there who shared service time with Husker. Maybe you can get something out of him.
This close to ordering KFC. I'm doing that thing where I said I would play a plethora of games and then I end up just sitting on the one really dog shit game. What's your usual KFC order? You're gonna judge me, but I get 20 Wicked Wings and I don't eat them all in one go. I mean, I probably could. But I like 20 Wicked Wings because then I can eat them like a little KFC gremlin over the next couple of days and that's always fun. I get that. It depends because like KFC is kind of expensive over here. So like I would get 20. No, Kyle, I'm not going to tell you because it's too much. Oh, you do that too? Oh, judgment free zone then? Okay. 20 Wicked Wings. Zinger box meal with the 3 wings. So Zinger box. So all in total, 23 wings. Zinger box meal. Chocolate mousse. Sometimes a Twister. But, like, I will eat that for, like, days on end. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, but please, no one donate towards KFC, because, like...
I just got off duty. Anything I can do to help?
What can you tell me about the missions Captain Husker was leading?
Not a thing.
You were decorated for bravery, above and beyond the call of duty.
Cold Wicked Wings,
on a mission
yes.
Captain Husker was leading.
The details are classified.
Can I tell you Wicked Wings, Hog?
Give me some help here, Birch.
Get a
higher clearance and I'll tell you whatever you want to know.
We don't have time. You want me to get the guy who killed Captain Husker? You're gonna have to give me more than that.
Tomorrow I'm gonna make a Caesar salad.
What was the captain's last mission before he was killed?
We crossed the border into Iran.
Iran?
Why did you run?
Why? It's called Operation
I
Arrow.
ran.
We were ordered to cross the border and either confirm or deny reports of an Iranian nuclear weapons program. But it's all I can tell you.
I run.
Your tattoo. It's the same as Captain Husker's.
Is that an octopussy?
We got them together.
Let's hear it.
Only 10 men in the
We
Navy.
were lovers.
Just the men in our unit.
Partners in crime of the octopussy.
We had them done just before deploying across the border.
Unit tattoo.
Well, thanks for your help, Commander.
My pleasure.
You're welcome. Literally, everyone talks like a ventriloquist.
Husker was in on deep cover black ops, possibly involved in
They
nuclear
update Twister
material.
spam?
See what you can dig up on Operation Arrow.
I'll see what I can find.
Lives near Hamilton. If you haven't tried Wong's Kitchen, try it. Hamilton has some really good food. Dirty Bird, but way better. I love Hamilton's food. I feel like whenever I go to Hamilton, I'm back in Australia and I can like get like a banh mi and like good food. So multicultural. I love it. English dubs. Twister crunch. Oh, coleslaw. Dun 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 dun. Okay. Remember the sequence? 1, 2. If they moved, would be fucked, chat. But thankfully they don't. Oh, I forgot it! Fuck! Okay, we're fine. Access granted. Mission objectives. Equipment list. This is literally just RNG based. I mean, I guess if you're actually paying attention, maybe. Wait, did I say you're going down in my chat before? I think I read, yeah. Extra wings purely so I can reheat them the next day. Yes, yes, yes. That's, yeah. And then make a KFC Caesar salad.
Several times a week.
Sorry, I read your message and then my mind went Caesar salad, but then I didn't say hi to you outside of my head. I said hello to you in my head, but I forgot to say it. Hi, you going down? I wholeheartedly agree with your KFC ways. Yeah. Banh mi. Cat. Hey, what's that? I only know banh mi. Any parks? Banh mi cat? Wait, is this a dad joke, Luke? I feel like I don't know whether to take you seriously ever. It's a dad joke, right? Or you just couldn't find a park in Hamilton. Oops. No, I feel like you're not making a joke for once. You're like the boy who cried wolf. Oh, it's a Vietnamese restaurant? I wonder if it's the one I've been to.
Hey, boss. It's hard to dig up much on Husker. Most of his records are sealed or classified.
You called to tell me you couldn't do your job?
No. Actually, I pulled his Humvee requisition records. He visits a location just outside a village not too far from the base.
And?
And there are no records of this location in any of his official reports.
Where you going,
Send
Hawk?
someone to check it out.
What's the dates? Fuck you. I'm getting really antsy.
This place looks like an abandoned warehouse.
From the look of things, I'd say nobody has been here for quite some time.
There's more than meets the eye here.
Brunch and an art gallery.
Coming out here so we could reflect
So
and think.
sophisticated.
Look up there. A door.
We've
gotta
nice. Find a way up there.
But you gotta like when you gotta get to know them at lunch, because whenever you go to art gallery, it's always like hushed voices. Do you know what I mean? You can't just like, I don't know. I've never been on a date in an art gallery, but I feel like if I went to an art gallery with someone, I wouldn't know how to get to know them.
That other box is in the way.
James has been success. Yeah, I try and do
move this, Eva.
like it's not as bad as going on a date to the movies because you can't talk.
This is a horror show.
You can't.
What do you call a chicken with lettuce on its
Ready?
eye? Chicken Caesar salad.
Great. Now what?
Hi, Kelvin. Fucking hell, I'm never gonna get sick of that sound. I will never get sick of that sound. What are we doing? What the fuck?
I can't move that box.
Why
right
not?
now. I need to move the other box.
What
first.
box? What's fucking going on? What are we doing? Box.
Ziva, I need your help again.
Oh my god, it's a fucking box puzzle. Stop. Exciting and nervous. Do you know much about them? I think brunch will be a good way to get to know them. So you have to start talking in whispers.
Good job, Ziva.
Movies is a bad, yeah, several dates in. Yeah. Like, why would you want to sit in silence in the dark with someone? And you don't even get to smash. You literally just, like, watch a movie.
I need to move the other
Oh,
box.
I suppose you get chalk tops. They're pretty nice. I like chalk tops.
Let's move this box.
I am on it.
Move that box. What are we doing? Like, why are we doing this?
Piece of cake.
Okay, but... I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be doing. I went to see the Crocodile Hunter movie on a date. Blimey, that's a big croc.
I can't move that box right now.
But where are we moving them to, chat? I don't understand what's going on.
Let's move this.
Be happy to. Pull.
Pull. Why are we moving boxes?
Almost got it.
A hatch? I can see a ladder up there, but I don't think I could still reach it. Do you think left or right? I feel like left.
I need to get this box
Do
over
I?
there.
What the fuck is this?
Ah, now I see.
I don't. What? Oh. Oh no. Oh no, it's the slimy man.
We need to find a way to pull the rope.
I'll lift you up.
Not again.
Do you have a better idea?
All right. But no funny
He
business.
literally gropes
I'll be a
us.
complete
Disgusting. This guy is so filthy, chat. I don't think you understand. Filthy, filthy man. It's not nice.
See? Wasn't so bad now, was it?
Bet you say that all the time.
You were the one who got all of the enjoyment, Tony.
Like you chat who've watched the show saying that apparently they actually date in the show. I can't imagine. Like maybe he's more smooth in the show. Just this man is gross. He could, yeah. Hey, how did the scientist get up here?
If only we could reach that door. We're so close.
Are we gonna Lara Croft it with some wood?
Those planks could be
Yeah.
useful.
Dude, you live in America. You can't afford to go to hospital.
Those planks could be useful.
Yeah, but like, I'm
Those planks
sorry,
could be
you're in
useful.
America. This is a bad idea. You can't afford to
Those planks
fall.
could be useful.
Yeah,
Those planks could be useful.
yeah. Grab him.
We must cross to the door.
Grab the fucking
Those planks
plank.
could be useful.
Grab the fucking plank.
Those planks could
Yeah,
be useful.
grab the fucking plank.
Those planks could be useful.
Don't use a slime ball. He really just more. Oh, he's like playful. Oh, okay, so he's not gross.
We must cross to the door.
Those planks could be useful.
If only we could reach that door. We're so close.
What could it
There has to
be,
some
chat?
way inside.
But the most insulting thing is I've obviously missed a step. Like, it's the planks, yeah. But what
Those planks could be useful. Those planks could be useful.
Those planks could be useful.
Those planks could be useful.
What am
Those
I
planks could be
missing?
useful.
What am I fucking missing?
How do we get up there?
How
do we get up there?
The plank!
How do we
Use
get
the
up there?
plank!
How do we get up there?
I had to click where I was gonna planning to put the planks.
I do not understand what it is.
Why does she talk like a fucking robot? Thank you, Dante.
Those planks could be useful. Now we can reach the door.
Someone has gone to great lengths to make sure we do not get inside that door. We should do our very best.
Sorry, that was really loud. I'm so sorry. Sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm genuinely incredibly sorry what I just did. I'm so sorry. I did that thing where I want to just expel. I'm so sorry. I genuinely am really sorry. I did that thing where I want to just expel energy. Like where you know when I sometimes like yell in a jar when like I get really frustrated and I'll just like yell in a jar and close it. I'm so sorry. I didn't think that through. Oh, it didn't come across loud? Fuck, it was so loud on my end. I scared myself.
Very impressed with that. That is great.
Okay, so it didn't hurt your eyes or your ears? You didn't liquefy your earwax? It wasn't bad? Oh my god, I feel like absolute shit. I thought I just terrified you all. Your eyes! I just really like, sometimes I just want to like, oh my god, Kelvin, I'm so sorry. It's 10 a.m. Go back to bed. Go get a Tesco's meal, you animal. Kyle, those planks could be useful. Those eardrums could be useful. Okay, it's not, okay, it wasn't bad, okay. Look, don't ever have me loud, because things, you don't know what's going to happen. Like, 1 second it's Cardi B's Jaws saying, guess what, bitch, giving you backseating advice on planks. Next is Screaming Train. I'm so sorry. Oh, that's almost as bad as the time I had my little Dyson air vac thing and I thought I should vacuum the microphone and I didn't think it through. And it fucked everyone. Well, look who came in. If it isn't the oopida poop poop, empty mouth boop boop. Otherwise known as MT. How was your stream? Welcome in. Hi. Welcome.
Careful.
Yeah, don't break your back, you slime ball. Oh, what if he falls? What if he actually falls? Root, thanks for the follow. Where's your name, Root?
Tony! Take my hand.
No.
I will pull you up.
No, let him fall. I hope you had a good stream. I can just watch like this. Disrespect. The absolute disrespect. What were you doing on RuneScape? You doing about that icy boss? What, Chrissy? How not to be shit?
I thought it was a goner. Thanks. How are we gonna get back?
We
Like
can find
shit
a
in
way.
general? What do you mean?
That is not so very
I didn't
high.
even try. No. Hi, Manny. Welcome in. I'm slightly toxic.
Tony, open the door.
Yeah, Tony. Pull your weight.
Open sesame.
12 months. So to catch you all up, what we're doing, we're starting an electric chair. What's going on in here? We do a lot of really crappy games over here.
Reminds me of a facility I would much rather forget.
Okay, we need to get pictures of everything.
Kind of weird dungeon
Ziva,
was here.
Bag and tag. Ducky, look for victims, or what's left of them.
I will check
There's
the other
bodies
room.
in the tubs. No, that's gross. Sorry, we're playing NCIS, the video game. I've never even watched the show, but for some reason I wanted to play this today. So we're playing NCIS based on the TV series. I have no idea who these people are. Cock Dragon King. Patrick. Kevin Patrick, yes.
There's a trap door here. Must lead to another room. This is padlocked. I'm gonna open it.
Okay. My thieving level is 120. What? Oh, I was too fast? This is like picklocking in RuneScape. Wilderness, safe, cracking. See, I still got it. I still got it. I know about RuneScape. And thieving. Yeah, it's like agility. Sometimes you just fail. Like, sometimes your character just can't, like, lift their legs over a friggin' log.
Looks like it leads to a basement.
Oh, no.
Let's see what's inside.
Hey, what was that camera angle? It's like something leapt out of there. Where will you be when the RuneScape 3 addiction hits? You wouldn't steal a car, Tansy. You wouldn't break into a safe box. Yeah. Into the basement we go.
Handcuffs.
What the fuck is this game? You wouldn't download a car. Oh my god. This fucking game.
Handcuffs.
Ooh.
I got it.
Oh, it is actually an electric chair. Okay. Wouldn't download a car. Get the music to warning on DVDs. Yeah, I heard that apparently they didn't even pay the payment for playing the music. That's so funny. What do I do else? Oh! It's the sex dungeon.
Shackles. Piece of cake.
Yeah, it happens a lot. Same as like fonts. Apparently there's a lot of font theme. Thank you. Okay. Oh, I just noticed on the top it says photos linked for torture. Now I feel bad. My webcam blocks my top left of the screen. I didn't see that it said torture. And I was making all kinds of inappropriate jokes.
Let's go back up.
You did diddly well. That's not very Fergalicious. What if we go out here? Have I been here? Oh, this is where I came from. This is where you had the near-death experience. Where'd everyone else go? Why are you playing this? Because I spent $30 on it. I'm very impulsive. Uber to poo-poo. And I buy really stupid games. So, like, I like to buy really crappy Wii games. So we have, like, a lot of Barbie games. I don't know. Since I've done, like, moved to Variety, I just really like to play crappy Wii games. And I make really good financial decisions over here. So I was trawling the internet the other day. And I bought NCIS and Thomas the Tank Engine and Friends on the Nintendo Wii. And I also bought the Mummy game on the Wii. So, like, I don't know. I finally feel like I found my niche for streaming. And it's just, like, really cursed games. Like, that's my thing. We like the cursed stuff. I'm glad. Stuck with it.
Oh la la.
Wah-woo-wee-wah.
That's a car battery.
Whose nipples are we putting to that?
Perfect.
Thank you, Anonymous. Oh, have you seen the... Oh, did you see on Snapchat? Can I show you guys who haven't seen it yet? The other game we're going to play. Check this out. This is what we're going to play. I'm going to dress up as Thomas the Tank Engine, and it's going to be really fun. This is the future. $60. Best $60 I've ever spent.
Go faster.
It's literally it. I am too powerful. I've got a mask picked out and everything for it. I'm gonna dress up as Thomas. The eyes are terrifying.
Percy collected the part and took it to Hero. He was amazed by the old
Look at
engine.
his eyes,
Hero
man.
was very pleased to meet Thomas's best friend. Can you place the new part on Hero? Work. That night, Thomas told the other engines about his new friend. They all agreed to help.
So anyways, back to the dungeon. They're still going to be playing once my costume and my game arrives. We will be playing that. Face moving towards and backwards while he was moving, reaching my brain.
This door is locked. Help me find a way to get it open.
Thank you for the look.
Ziva.
While you bleach your brain. New objective.
It's locked.
Did you find a way to
It's
open?
locked. It's locked.
Did you find
it's
a way?
locked.
Did you find
it's
a way?
locked.
Did you find a way to open?
It's
Did you
locked.
find
It's
a way?
locked.
Did you find a way to open this locked door?
Perhaps a key. Or a crowbar. Maybe some acid. I think there's like bowls of acid, maybe. That gives me nightmares seeing that face movement. Oh, in this game, how they all talk like this. They literally like their faces don't move. It's literally just their mouths. It's pretty funny. We found a weapon.
A claw hammer.
No, don't take a photo of it. I mean, you can, but like we should also use it to open the...
I got it.
Yeah. Oh, is it evidence? Maybe we don't take it? That would be inappropriate? Oh, there's one here. Why can't I pick that up? Pick it up, you fool.
These look like torture instruments.
This must be so weird for you all that came from Open Poo Poo's stream.
Piece of cake.
Just a bit of RuneScape and then like, oh, okay, I'm gonna send you over to Liddles, see what she's up to. I'm literally just walking around a torture chamber.
This looks like a torture chair.
What a wild adventure you've all been on today. I'm so sorry. Toolkit with fingerprints. More torture devices. This guy looks like Robin Williams.
Minute blood trails around the chair and several of the walls. These could be indicative of forced injections. You might want to keep your eyes open for syringes or serum vials.
Sure, Ducky, I'm on it.
New objective. Don't stand on the syringe. Can I use one of the torture devices to open that though? No, because then I'll get in trouble because it's evidence. No, that's bad idea. That's bad business right there. Oh, new room.
How am I gonna get up there? How am I gonna get up?
What do you mean, climb?
How am I gonna get up there?
Can you guys, am I tripping? Do you hear like a weird audio just in your right ear? I can't figure out if it's on my end. It's just on my right side. There's like a... And I don't know if it's an audio issue in general or it's just on my end. You don't hear it? That's fine. I can live with it. There's like this crackling sound.
That hole's too high to climb through. If only I could get up there.
Slide static.
move
Hi,
this
Magilla. Who? Who are we talking to? Ah! It's Patch Adams!
What do you hope to gain by moving this?
Trust me, Duckmeister.
And now it's gone. The static just left. Maybe it's just the game. It's gone. Just got out of bed. Are you feeling okay?
This seems like it's the right height.
I am no longer a young man. I don't think I could climb that far. You are going to have to do it.
The flu's still. Bloody hell. Treasure?
These look like something out of a medieval torture chamber.
You're looking at a door.
Tony, don't keep us in suspense.
What does? It's
Please,
literally
let us
a
in.
door. This man is dangerous. He
are you in
sees
there?
torture devices and everything.
I'm coming. Hold on.
On music tomorrow. Shortcut unlocked
And
to boss
presto,
fight.
The door is unlocked.
55% done.
These could be indicative of forced injections. You might want to keep your eyes open for syringes or serum vials.
That's no dentist chair. Let's see what else we could find.
Hi! How was your stream? What were you up to? Big fan, big fan. Hi! Oh my goodness, hi everyone. What were you up to? Just chatting? Wait, what's today? No, was it productive? What were you up to? You are cooking? What were you making? Oh my god, I was eating seaweed earlier because your ASMR stream got me really heckin' for some seaweed. And I don't know why I'm telling you this. I hope you had a good stream. Now I'm suddenly eating a lot of seaweed. I actually did cook. What do you make? Seaweed chips. Yeah. So, ignore the fact that we're in a torture chamber in this game right now. Ignore that. It's nothing. I had a wonderful time in Cheeky's stream the other day. She was doing ASMR and she was just chatting. And she got eating seaweed and I wanted seaweed so bad that I went and bought some because of it. She should be a seaweed influencer. Why was the fish disgusted? Because of seaweed. You know. Yeah, so you've joined, so you've taken a wild ride here. So, hi, my name's Liddles. We do variety here. I do this thing where I play a lot of really crap old games. We're currently playing, where's my list of Wii games? We're not playing Barbie Horse Riding Adventure. We're not playing Imagine Fashion Idol. We're playing NCIS, the video game. I've never watched the show. I don't know who this feral man is. But there has been a murder and we're currently in a torture chamber.
And then, the big disaster.
This happens here sometimes.
That's an understatement. So that's what you're in for. It's an old Wii game. Thank you so much for all the follows. Thank you. I'm glad I haven't scared you off. So I'm really shit at introductions. Matrix. Holy crap. Baha, Kira, Monk. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're at home here. We're fine. Chef Squad. Were you cooking together? Oh, I didn't actually cook. Oh, you played Chef Squad. Oh, right. I thought you were doing like a squad stream of cooking. I see. Hi, Chip. Heck yeah. Cooking by the book? No, I haven't. I've literally just
easy
Ace.
to subscribe. Just press click and then
Lamb sauce.
You will be turned into
Lamb sauce. I knew it. Thank you so much, Ace, for gifting to Cheeky. Enjoy the emotes, Cheeky. Thank you. Welcome, Kira. It's so good to see you. I mean, I see you in Cheeky stream all the time. Hi. Thank you. Thank you so much. Is Chef Squad good? I've literally never heard of that. It's like Cooking with Mama or whatever it is. It's fucking raw. Oh yeah, we have a lot of Gordon Ramsay alerts as a heads up. Rates Gaming, thanks for the follow. You will literally love it. It sounds like it probably has a lot of
Hey, here's a
sorry,
safe.
I gotta give this an old-fashioned real quick. It sounds like we played a
Time to
Gordon
crack
Ramsay
this
game
baby.
where it's like you just micromanage. You just micromanage cooking a lot. You head chef, you direct people in a cook. That sounds chaotic. Wii remote. Oh, for fuck's sake. It gets worse, Kira. There's a game that we play where you've got to shake a spray can. You have to do this so much in Wii games. It's awful. This is up there, but it's not as bad as other ones. Alright, what do we got? We've got some drugs. What is that? Drugs. Take photo. Vial A. Unknown substance inside.
A vial.
Sexy vial. Yeah, it is the limited edition Zelda Wii remote. Yes.
That's no dentist chair. Let's see what else we could find.
Maybe. Maybe.
It smells like urine.
What does? Huh?
It smells like urine.
Good night, Ace. Take care.
It smells like urine.
It is so easy
smells
to
like
subscribe.
urine.
Just press
Well,
click,
you're
and
in
then
luck,
that
Midas.
will be turned
Welcome in. Thank you so much for 34. Thank you. Hello. You always join at the most awkward times. Thank you. It smells like you're in trouble. I'm gonna head off too because at 4 a.m. Kira. I hope to catch you too. Hang on, let me follow you. Thank you. Have a good night.
That's no dentist chair. Let's see what else we could find.
So what do we do with the urine?
It smells like urine.
But I don't...
It smells like urine.
But I don't know what I'm supposed to like interact with. I just know that it smells like piss.
These could be indicative of forced injections. You might want to keep your eyes open for syringes or serum vials.
Yeah, she's just standing there. She's not doing anything. She's just smelling it. Where do I go? All I know is it smells of Wii. No, I can't open anything. Okay, to fill you all in on what we're doing, it smells like urine. But so how it works is you very, very, very carefully move your Wii remote around, and then you look for things that stick out, and sometimes like the icon changes, like hair, which means I can do something. How do you find these hilarious games?
These could be indicative of forced injections. You
I
might
spend a
want to
lot
keep
of
your
time
eyes
on
open
like
for
eBay and
syringes
stuff.
or serum vials.
I'm a child with adult money. Oh, urine. So I spend a lot of time just like trawling websites for shitty games.
Good place to hide stuff.
Oh no.
The toilet tank. Good place to hide stuff.
Am I standing in Wii?
The toilet tank.
Okay, but how do I
Good
get
place
in
to
the
hide
toilet tank? Can you help me?
The toilet tank.
But what do we, how
Good
do we
place to
get
hide
in there? I don't stand on that, do I? You're in trouble. It smells like urine. The pee-pee is everywhere. Get the stool. Oh my god. Hi, Daniel. You're so welcome. Enjoy the sub. I had to do that.
Almost got it.
Oh, I was supposed to add the wheel thing. 42. Too bad. Wait, was it 43? I think it's 43. Yeah. What's in here?
There's
a potato?
something in the toilet.
Wait, he's not wearing gloves. I've just again, we're policemen. I'm pretty sure I'm a cop. I'm a detective. I don't have any gloves on. Which, like, I'm gonna destroy evidence, but I'm also gonna put my hand down a toilet. And I understand, like, it's not in the toilet, it's in the top bit, but that's still a syringe. I think you need more than gloves. You need, like, chainmail. He's just gonna grab the syringe. No, he's taking a photo? That's still weird behavior. No, I'm putting gloves on. I know, right? A vial with traces of an unknown substance. There seems to be fingerprints. Forensic analysis is needed. He's literally just raw dogging the crime scene, eh?
Though whatever was inside doesn't appear to be the same as in the others.
It's still stanky. Yeah, they would have used gloves for sure. The crime, he's getting not even framed. He's just a...
If I'm not mistaken, that appears to be a trapdoor over there. Perhaps we'll find something useful behind it.
Trapdoor.
It smells like urine.
So, back down the trapdoor. Very awkward controls. I'm so sorry. Where's the trapdoor? Trapdoor.
Let's go down.
I thought I took photos of everything. Unless there's another trapdoor. So we got the handcuffs. Yeah. Yeah.
It smells like urine.
It does. We've gotten all like the kinky stuff photographed. What else is there to take a photo of down in here? Thank you, Tunde. There's something down there and it smells like urine, McGilla. What else? There is nothing else in here. Did you just bait me? No.
Let's go back up.
Okay. He's just talking to himself at this point. I don't know. We need photos of items linked to torture. Feel free to backseat. I know it says no backseating. I tend to have that, because of Elden Ring. But for this, it might be a little bit appreciated. The trapdoor? Was there a trapdoor in the new room? Maybe. I didn't see a trapdoor. Yeah, usually in games like this, you gotta like fix a generator. I mean, I guess a generator could be a torture device. Here, let's go back in here. We'll try, Monk. Good idea. Because it's usually there's something, either an elevator or a generator. Yeah, this isn't DBD, but like, I don't know, you could like attach someone's nipples to it or something. Nah. No, yeah, like, exactly. Yeah, no dice. It's gotta be the room we unlocked. But, I mean, she's still talking about urine. Usually when they still have a dialogue, it means you've still got something to do. Oh! No, go back here. Here. I found it. I accidentally, like, hovered over it.
Baseball bat?
Yeah.
That's just gross.
Are you serious? He hasn't replied. We've seen some really awful things in this place. There's a lot of really awful devices. And the one thing where he draws a line at is the fucking baseball bat is gross. Are you for real? Like, we've seen some very odd things. But a baseball bat? Ew, sports? Wait, I think there's another thing we take a photo of here. Yeah, what's this? A forklift?
Oh, that is
disgusting!
gross.
A forklift?
Not all over the inside of this bag.
Oh, boogers? He's upset over boogers.
I got it.
Baseballs and boogers. This man's undoing. Disgusting. Enjoy your food, Cheeky. Is this too far, Tunde? Too far.
It smells like urine.
Alright, we're so close. Ah! Something here? No?
It smells like urine.
It looks like there's something there. My bad. Nothing. Okay, I gotta look for another torture device. That's so messed up to say. The sink. The toilet? One line of dialogue. I don't know. I feel like she's the final torture piece. Just her dialogue.
If I'm not mistaken, that appears to be a trapdoor over there.
What do you mean behind it?
Perhaps we'll find something useful behind it.
Sacred pastime.
It smells like urine.
An NCIS game? Oh god. Well, Saint Diddy, you're in luck.
It smells like urine. It smells like urine. It smells like urine. It smells like urine.
Yeah, it's been going well. Pretty good. We're currently on holiday. I think in Iran. It smells like urine. I hope your day's going well. Been down there.
Let's go down.
Okay, so we've looked at the handcuffs. Pipe? No pipe? We've interacted with that thing. Maybe it's like, maybe I can angle it so he walks on the metal and the camera angle changes? No.
Let's go back up.
I think we're gonna find like a plank of wood or something. Or it's probably in like an entirely, usually my undoing is I discover a room last minute. So let's go for a bit of an explore, like maybe over here. But I'm pretty sure this is a dead end. This is how we got over here with the plank, right? And there's nothing here. Hi, Sanger. Yes, I'm still alive. I'm still alive. Hey, Raban. We're playing the same game. I did that thing where I said I'd play a bunch of different games, and I ended up just playing the one. But there's so many stains on the floor, Magilla. How are you gonna have to be more specific? Thank you for the host. What about the gas canister? I mean, oh no. Chains? I mean, we've already taken photos of like the electricity thing. This fancy. I don't know what else we could use as a device. Because it says linked to torture items. Urine is not an item. I'm so glad we don't have quotes anymore, Magilla. I wouldn't consider we an item. Do you know what I mean? Like, I could be wrong. Anything here? I don't think we is considered a torture device. But I guess it depends on the person. To left the unlocked room, I think there was a rope. Oh, yeah. I know exactly. I don't know where it is. Find it. I know the rope you mean. Wait, we still have 8 ball? Without a doubt? I found it, Tandy. Oh, you bloody brilliant.
This looks like a gallows. I should take a picture of that, but it's too far away.
Okay.
I can't get a photo of that from down here.
Someone's gonna have to lift me. Hello, scientist. Can you lift me? Zoom in, eh? No, but this is like 2003. They ain't got no zoom. Can you lift me?
If I'm not mistaken, that appears to be a trapdoor.
I need help. I need someone to lift me.
Perhaps we'll find.
It smells like urine.
No, I need.
It smells like urine.
Oh, yeah. Okay. And then we'll take a photo through the window. Yeah.
I see the rope clearly now. I should take a picture.
Okay.
Perfect.
It's Ducky the doctor. He talks to dead people.
Boss.
Through the window.
Horror movie. Someone was torturing people here.
Maybe this will give us the leverage to examine Husker's
To the
body.
window.
Get back to the
To the
base.
wall. To the sweat drips down my balls. Place is a vibe. Cutscene time.
Doing better today. I'm already on number 3.
Drinks.
Good for you. Duck, autopsy. You started?
Will they allow me to see the body yet?
Vance is pulling the strings right now. Go get ready.
All right, I'm on my way.
Dude, they're like Oblivion NPC.
Wait, how many cups has he had?
I cannot say for certain, though I believe he has just finished number 4.
What was that? He's literally talking and drinking at the same time. What the? What was that cutscene? Was it like a memory? Why is it in black and white? He walks over, throws a coffee cup in some other guy's bin. He gets jealous and upset. And now we're hanging out with a dead person. Holding his mug and walking around, eh? That's like Oblivion NPC behavior right then.
What do you have to tell us today, young man? Dead men really do tell tales. You just have to know how to listen. You, my poor friend, were never really given a chance, were you? I suspect your killer planned it that way. By the strength evident even in your death, I too would not have wanted to give someone of your clear physical prowess a chance to fight back.
That's suspicious.
The victim has telltale signs of early-stage thyroid cancer, most likely caused by repeated exposure to radioactive material. It wasn't the cause of death, and I suspect the poor man didn't even know he had it. But whatever the commander was doing in his mysterious past, it most certainly had something to do with radioactive isotopes.
What is that?
But despite the evidence, it was not the blow to the head that killed the poor
Oh,
man.
it's his heart.
His ultimate demise was
Why is it in the middle? Why is his heart in the middle? No, look, I'm no dead person, doctor, mortician, whatever. But it looks like it's in the middle. It looks like it's behind him. It looks like it's in his fucking back. No, that's not where the heart is. It's not in your fucking back. Yeah, it's not all the way to the side, but it ain't in the middle is what I'm saying. It's close to the middle? No, but it ain't in his back like that. Look at that. That is not right. It's just, yeah, but look at it. How you doing, gaming? Hi, Maddie. Hi. That's where your spine is. That's where your heart is. Oh. Octopussy. What?
This particular choice in body art is not something I have come across
Look at his butt.
before.
Oh, you can't because I'm blocking
Of
it.
course, many sailors have some sort of tattoo on their bodies, and this one has elements that remind one of many other U.S. naval-inspired
My wrist
self-branding
is so
marks.
sore from this game.
But it is entirely unique, at least to my eyes.
Anything suspicious on him? Oh! We've got some blunt force trauma. Oh.
Our captain obviously suffered massive head trauma. There are bruises and telltale wounds on his skull that suggest he was bludgeoned by a heavy object.
It doesn't smell of urine. I didn't see anything else. I'm taking photos of that. This thing is really hard to manage. Yeah, I took a photo of that. I took a photo of that. Fingers? What? Octopussy? Toes? I was gonna have a massive head. I don't see anything else. Have I, is there anything else in maybe the room? Imagine if he's got up all of a sudden. Terrifying. There's nothing else in the room to interact with. It's just the dead dude. 67%. He's wearing heels. I love it. Take photos of anything suspicious. Point in the edge of the screen to move around the body. I did. Didn't I? Or do I like zoom way in into his parts? The side of the body. Oh yeah. Maybe in his ear hole. No. Octopussy? What? top of his head. No? What? Hang on, what's that? Oh, it's the octopussy. Can I like flip him? Huh? So usually if you can take a photo, it'll tell you. Like it'll have a camera icon here. So I'm zoomed in on his parts that are inflamed. I love how all his organs are grey. Like the artist just keep up coloring them in. Heavy smoker. What the heck? No photos. Because here it says 80%. So I'm blocking it, but above it says 80% right now. So when we're out of it, it says 67, but for some reason it says 80%. Oh my god. He got bitten by a bug. That was hard to see. It's not a mannequin, it's a man. A man with a third nipple on his shoulder.
The suspicious needle entrance on the man's back makes me think
Tiny
there's something
nipple.
we're missing. I'm going to send a sample of his
One of my
blood to
friends has
Abby
a third nipple. A vampire. God.
The cancer we
Nah,
found
not like a normal
is
nipple.
consistent with what you've told me about his mission. His
Weird nipple.
cardiac arrest, especially for a man of the captain's
And it was
relatively
on
young
like
age
her
and
belt,
high
like
level of
down
fitness,
here.
is quite unusual.
That was actually
I
a
sent
third
samples
nipple.
of his blood to Abby for testing.
She said it would.
Keep
She'd
up the
get
good
drunk
work,
and show
Doc.
it to me. So I don't know if it was actually a third nipple, but she would, you know, she'd show us her third nipple. But I don't know if it's like anatomically whatever correct, whatever. Every time. Anatomically. I low-key hate when people in chat correct me when I mispronounce things and I don't ask for it. I'd much rather people take the piss. Uh-huh. I love Abby. No more kapow? What? Oh no, I'm out of juice. You're talking about the guy? No, I wasn't taking the piss out of you. I know you weren't.
The substance in Husker's blood is succinylcholine. In small doses, it is used to induce muscle relaxation. In larger doses, it can be lethal.
We need to figure out how to roast my own seaweed. My stuff is way too expensive. Voice actors, some of them.
It's Abby.
Apparently, I've never seen this show.
Captain Husker's blood. I found high levels of a toxin known as succinylcholine. In much smaller doses, it's used as a muscle relaxer, commonly used to induce paralysis for tracheal surgery.
All right.
Oh, I want to buy a dehydrator. Well, I have like, you know, the big sheets of seaweed that you use for sushi making? I have them, but they don't taste good. Like these ones have got some kind of seasoning on them. So I want to figure out how to season those. Save a bunch of money. Because that's a bloody joke. 2 grams. 2 grams of seaweed. 5 pieces. Daylight robbery. Oh no, that's a deduction board. I have wasabi peas. I could like crush them up and put them on. That's a good idea. I think these are teriyaki flavored.
Why don't you explain it to me, Abs?
Poison and blood. A blow to the head. I think he did say it was a heart attack. Maybe the injection gave him a heart attack, but then would it be poisoned or heart attack? I'm gonna go with this one. Fuck.
English, Abs.
Poisoned to death. Okay, by the needle. His third nipple was twisted to death. Pterodactyl flavored? Beg your pardon. What?
Husker's cause of death was definitely poison, not blunt force trauma or cardiac arrest. This was premeditated, cold-blooded murder.
Now we just need to know why.
I'm way ahead of you, working on the evidence you sent me now.
Process the evidence found in the warehouse. Okay. Wow, I've been live for 7 hours. Doesn't feel like it.
Gotcha, you little bugger.
Unknown fingerprint from tool. I feel like this game is gonna just end very abruptly. Like we're gonna finish a chapter and that'll be it. And we'll be all kind of sad that it was over so abruptly. Kind of like the Harry Potter game. Because it's chapter by chapter and they're not, well, so far that could be the plot twist that they're connected. Heat is located on the left slide. Cut off near the center under the ribcage. Wait, heat? Oh no. I wasted my juice. I think it's this one. Yeah. An apple twist.
The fingerprints on these instruments belong to Captain Husker. Captain Husker was into something more than a little bondage. He was into full-on torture.
Oh.
The substance in this file is sodium pentothal, truth serum.
What? Like Harry Potter? Wait, chat, is that a real thing? Oh, there is. I know there is a drug. Especially in South America. It's made out of this plant, this flower. And people use it. Yeah, because they'll just do whatever then. It's really awful. You'll be like, hey, give me your RuneScape bank, give me your bank details. And they will literally just give you their bank details. So it's like truth serum. That's awful.
Fingerprints can tell a lot of stories. These are going to tell us who our killer is.
Time for your wax. Vial B. Harry Potter, yeah. Okay, it's one with a crack in it. None of them have a crack. Or maybe it's just like a bad one. I think it's that one. No, I'm tripping. Oh, I've committed. It's not this one. I've stuffed up. Yeah. But I put it down. Okay, so I have one chance. Because it's quite a smudgy one. Wait, no. Oh, it's this one. It's this one. It's this one. Yeah. Oh, that was close. I only had one life.
Why would Dr. Marks be at the torture facility?
Okay. Dr. Marks. Oh, that's the woman. Oh. Wait, the woman who fangirled over old mate? She did it? The woman who works for the military? She did it. I'm pretty sure that's the doctor they're talking about. I don't remember any other doctor. This one. Oh my god.
Is succinylcholine, a highly toxic.
Yeah, her. Oh, you can't see because I'm blocking it, but it's the woman.
Why does it not surprise me to find traces of a rare poison twice in one day?
What the heck?
Gibbs, I found the same rare poison that killed Captain Husker in one of the vials from the torture facility. Those two are a long way apart.
I get hearing
How
that
did
too.
it get to both places?
Deduction board.
Is the deduction board like part of this TV show? Because we spent a lot of time looking at the deduction board. Huge part of the game.
Let's see what we can find.
Thank you, Anonymous.
Why don't you explain it to me, Abs?
I've only got one shot. I don't know.
In English, Abs.
Damn it.
Why do you think that, Abs?
It was the woman, not Husker. What? Wait, is Husker
Found
the
what we
woman?
were looking for.
Oh.
So now it's clear. Husker was torturing people for information, and Dr. Marks was somehow involved. Then something went wrong between the two of them, and she poisoned him. Worried she'd get caught, she tried to frame the acting CO, Commander Pramus.
She's probably long gone by now. McGee, need to find the doctor. I'm already on it.
McGee? How long have you been on the
They're
line?
going to be traveling from
I'm
car
always on the
again.
line.
We're gonna have to do the thing again with the circle. Black licorice a day for 3 weeks. I know exactly the YouTube channel you're talking about. News in the show. The deduction board. They love it.
Target is proceeding on course. Copy that. Target is outbound. We have a visual.
We're right on top of you now, and in just a few moments, you'll be caught.
Bravo 9.
I feel like they have like hectic car chases and stuff in the show, but they can't afford it in this. So instead you just gotta like follow a dot.
Target on course to be intercepted. Target headed east. Heading 09er, Bravo 9er. Target is proceeding on course. Target on course to be intercepted. Copy that.
We're right on top of you now, and in just a few seconds, game over.
Target on course to be intercepted.
Oh my god, where'd he go? Where'd he go?
Course correction required.
Fuck, this is hard. Get him, boys.
On course.
Get him! Go, 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 go! Oh my god, this is really hard!
Target is outbound. We have a visual.
Oh, come on. Please, please, please. It's so sensitive and my wrist hurts. Fuck! Just go! Please!
Target on course to be intercepted.
Dear God!
Target headed east. Heading 09er Bravo 9er.
Do your job. Oh.
Target on course to be...
We got her, boss. The base guards are bringing her to you.
Gravy.
I would have been so mad if that ruined my car chase, COVID. Alright, time for the investigation. I'm gonna interrogate you, Doctor.
I'm not telling you anything.
We know what you were doing out
Do
there.
for the gravy.
In that blood-stained concrete torture box.
You don't know anything.
As doctors, we took an oath to protect human life and limit suffering. I understand that sometimes those two goals conflict with each other.
You have no idea what you're talking about. This is a war zone, Dr. Mallard, not some comfortable morgue in Washington, D.C. Things work differently here.
I have spent more than my fair share of time in a war zone, Dr. Marks, and I once watched a man tortured to the brink of death repeatedly. It was my job to keep him alive so that his tormentor could extend his suffering.
What?
I refused and instead ended his suffering and his life.
I'm sorry, what?
Much as I suspect you did for the victims out at that dreadful facility.
You have your facts wrong.
Why don't you correct me then?
I am a doctor. I save lives and end
What?
suffering. End of story.
You were torturing people at that warehouse.
No, never.
That's not good enough.
I would never intentionally inflict suffering on another human being. I'm not a torturer, Agent
Sometimes
Gibbs.
nurses do that. You get nurses who are like serial killers who think they're doing good by like injecting people and ending their life early. It's so fucked. Hi, Scotty! Welcome in. Murder at large. Husker's head wound. Thyroid cancer. Maybe. Fuck. I don't know. Oh, I'm out of juice. No more Cabal. We've got to redo that. Guy who ate Big Macs for 50 years? No.
Welcome back, Doctor.
I'm not telling you anything.
Wait, are you talking about
We
the
know what you were doing out there in that blood-stained
the YouTuber
concrete
who's
torture
like,
box?
You
this
don't know anything.
person had a gallon
As
of caffeine and
doctors, we took an
presented
oath to protect
themselves
human
at the
life and limit
hospital
suffering.
after
I
eating
understand
2
that
pounds
sometimes
of
those two
licorice per
goals
minute
conflict
for a
with
week.
each other.
You have no idea what you're talking about. This is a war zone, Dr. Mallard.
It's 9:50 p.m.
New
Zealand.
Washington, D.C. Things work differently here.
Oh, I thought this whole time you were talking about
more
that
than my
guy.
fair share of time in a war zone,
Okay,
Dr.
I can't
Marks.
skip through.
I once watched a man tortured to the brink of death.
I don't want to know.
repeatedly. It was my job to keep him alive so that his tormentor could
I don't wanna
extend
know.
his suffering. I refused and instead ended his suffering and his life. Much as I suspect you did for the victims out at that dreadful facility.
You have your facts wrong.
Why don't you correct me then?
I am a doctor. I save lives and end suffering. End of story.
You were torturing people at that warehouse.
No, never.
Why can't it just let me skip through
That's not good enough.
the first
I would
time
never
that I
intentionally
fail?
inflict suffering on another human
That's quite
being.
rude.
I'm not a torturer, Agent Gibbs.
Okay, so last time I tried this one and this one. Let's look over here. Oh, there's so much. Units how to... Oh, this one. Yeah. What? Oh, God. There's so many options. Alibi. Husker was torturing people. Okay.
Saw the inside of your warehouse. We know what you and Husker were doing out there.
He ordered me. He made me inject them with sodium pentothal so they wouldn't resist his questions. Then he ordered me to nurse them back to health, just as Dr. Mallard described from his own experiences. He wanted to extend their pain. But I never tortured anyone. It was always Captain Husker.
That was easy.
I did as I was ordered. I eased their pain, reduced their suffering as best I could.
Who were these people?
Iraqi civilians, mostly.
Need something more specific.
They were all Iraqi civilians. People he picked up off the street who he suspected as having ties to terrorists.
So you killed them.
I tried to help them.
Help them?
I didn't kill them. I did as I was ordered.
I mean, you
eased their
did.
pain, reduced their suffering as best I could.
But you killed them. Welcome back, Cheeky. You got your snacks. Your room's looking lit. Thanks. Yeah, so I've set up my light so it reacts to sound. Eventually the vines will reach. So I've got one on each side and I'm hoping eventually they're gonna meet up. Nice. I didn't kill them, I did as I was ordered. But didn't she kill this guy to cover her tracks or something? I don't know. I'm gonna go with this one. I could be wrong. Fuck. Alright, GG. I'm hoping it lets me go through it. Done interview. Please. Please let me skip. Please let me skip.
I'm not telling you anything.
We know what you were doing out there, in that blood-stained concrete torture box.
You don't know anything.
I have spent more... It was my job to keep him alive so that his tormentor could extend his suffering. I refused and instead ended his suffering and his life. Much as I suspect you did for the victims out at that dreadful facility.
You have your facts wrong.
You were torturing people at that warehouse.
No, never.
Matilby, he's asked for inspiration.
Mostly.
During... This is so bad. I'm gonna get rid of this. This sounds so bad. Okay, I'm gonna mute that. That's so bad. Okay. Generating inspiration. Generating. Oh, this is a good one. Remember to not go insane as you try and beat this god-awful game you have been playing for 7.5 hours. In so much pain. In the membrane. Never even watched NCIS. Don't know why I decided to play this. A boyfriend is often a self-made criminal. These are so bad. No. It's literally showing me a statue's penis. It's TOS. I can't show that. Dude, it has no chill. Okay. These days, people say, pleasure to meet you, the same way they say, get out of my life. Yeah, they like mean it, but they don't mean it. They actually just want you not to call them and for you to leave them alone. Yes. Is this correct? That's good.
It is so easy to subscribe. Just
Wait,
press click.
what's happening?
And then bang, you will be turned into...
Oh my god, that's a bean boozled. I don't know why it's not. Oh my god, why is it doing every single one? It's supposed to go beans. That's literally a bean boozled.
It's so easy
Oh,
to
for
subscribe,
God's
just press
sake,
click,
Streamlabs.
and then bang, you will be turned into...
You had one job, Streamlabs. What have I done? I've done something.
It's
I don't know
so
what I've
easy
done.
To subscribe, just press
I
click,
don't know.
and then bang, you will be turned into...
Okay, that's a Bean Boozled. Scotty, thank you so much for the 5. It's also a spin. 5, 6, 7, 8.
To subscribe, just press click, and then bang, you will be turned into... It's so easy to subscribe. Just press click, and then bang, you will be turned into...
Spicy Cheeto. I'm pretty sure it was 2 spins.
It's so easy.
Dun, 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 dun.
Press click, and then bang,
Dun, 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 dun. Be my pleasure. Also a Bean Boozled though. Scotty boy, it is time for Bean Boozled and a Spicy Cheeto. Thank you so much for gifting 5. Yeah, Streamline's letting you down, but it's still the same thing. It's still a bean. Lamb sauce. Green. I don't know what green means. It's booger. It's snot. It's snot. It's booger. It's literally booger. Not that I don't eat my boogers. I've never eaten a booger, but I've sometimes... Sorry. I'm not gonna vomit. It's just I make this sound when I eat something gross. Just another Saturday. I don't eat my boogers. It's just, I've eaten my tears before by accident. So, I envisioned that, because when you drink your tears, when you cry so hard and your tears go in your mouth, it's a bit salty. So I made the assumption that if that's salty, that's probably salty. This is very salty. It's like really, it's if you cried sewers. Salty, salty sewers. No, I don't. I've never eaten boogers. I never would eat a booger. Hi, Twixel. We're doing Bean Boozled. Oh, Scotty, thank you so much for the 6. You've had some snot. True. Yes. Sometimes when you go too much and it goes through your nose into your mouth. Ew. I hate when people do that because I know they're eating their boogers through their throat. Like, you know, yuck. I love it. It's so worth it. Sorry, it was still in my mouth. I hadn't swallowed the bean yet, and I was just like, I did that thing where I like store it in my mouth cheek and I forget about it, and then I have to come back to my mistake and I eat it. Depends on the culture. We're waiting a light change to the girl in the car. Dude, Kevin Rudd eats his boogers. Kevin07 ate his boogers. It's on, there's a video of him. I have Vegemite. We've already eaten Vegemite today. I ate it one time and then a second time almost. Dun, 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 dun. What was the other thing? A Cheeto. And a sticker. I'm actually looking forward to the Cheeto because it's gonna like get rid of the booger. When I come into Nintendo DS Music Booger Jelly Beans Cheeto sticker madness. I hate Vegemite. I hate Vegemite. I grew up on Promite. Were you ANZ? Matrix? We already did intro bot. I don't own shit. Are you from ANZ? Because you asked about Vegemite. Yeah, I did. You can all vouch for me. Phone said no. Magula. I don't know. It was pretty hectic. Lamb sauce. Scotty, thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, you're from Washington. Oh. Sorry, I always assume when people talk about Vegemite. But then I feel like a lot of international people know about it as well, because like they do the challenge. Yeah, there was a lot of inappropriate ones, but we got there in the end. Something about a boyfriend. Dude, the McDonald's Big Mac guy keeps the boxes and the receipts. Why? Tax claim? Vegemite is taking over the world. Why is there no sound? Oh, I muted it because it sounded really cursed in InSpoBot.
You don't know anything.
I have spent more than my fair share of time in a war zone, Dr. Mark. It was my...
Why don't you correct me? That's not...
Okay, so we know the first one is this. First one... Oh, what is it? I would never inflict suffering. Okay, so the first one is the jar. Where's the jar? Ah. Okay, but then what was it? What? I would never intentionally inflict suffering. I'm not a torturer. But she had a vial of some stuff. Oh, this guy was torturing. Yeah. And then it's vial?
Saw the inside of your warehouse.
Yeah.
We know what you and Husker were doing out there.
He ordered me. He made me inject them with sodium pentothal so they wouldn't resist his questions. Then he ordered...
I need something more specific.
But then what?
I tried...
Help them.
I didn't kill...
Okay. I didn't kill them. All I did was what I was ordered to do. Sugar. So we did torturing first. That one. That sounds so weird. We did that one. And then this one? Overdose? Did we do this one? Yeah. Okay. So it's
we also
the other guy.
Choline.
Then it's the jar.
He was inflicting...
And then from here on, it's unknown territory on what it is.
So you killed him too?
Yes.
Okay, so I didn't kill him. A lot of tattoo talk. Confirmed. I did that one originally and it was incorrect. What about head wound? Did she inject him with something? No. Okay, I'm gonna go with this. Fuck.
Welcome back, Doc.
I'm not...
I have spent... It was much...
You have...
What? You were...
No.
That's... Saw the inside of your warehouse.
Then, but I...
Who were...
Iraq.
Need something more. So you...
I tried...
Help. also, buddy. So you killed him.
Okay, so we've done that one. Is there one about an overdose? COD? Cause of death COD? Oh, COD means cause of death? No, we did head wound last time, didn't we? COD, yeah, cause of death. You're onto it. It's this. Yeah. Cause of...
Your
This whole
autopsy
time I've been
proved
wondering
that
what
the commander
COD
was
meant.
killed by
Cause
lethal
of
injection
death.
Succinyl choline.
This is not a
You
fish.
injected him. As he was dying, you hit him over the head to finish him off.
It wasn't like that. When he found out, he threatened me. Asked me if I wanted to trade places with one of the victims.
The death
I was
smell
scared.
of urine.
He came at me. I already had a syringe, so I injected him, but he was strong. He fought back.
Bass death by fish. He had too many cod liver oils. Oh, someone died at the desk.
What's the matter, Tony?
Oh, caffeine crash. I don't know how the Gibbs man does it, but if coffee is his secret weapon, count me out. I mean, I like coffee as much as the next
I want
guy,
the money.
but Gibbs is inhuman.
I want the cod. He had a caffeine drinking
It doesn't matter how many
competition.
more he drank than me,
No, that's so
okay?
bad.
What?
I've OD'd on
Hold
caffeine. It ain't no joke.
Like you're one to talk. You don't even drink real coffee. Just that little
No,
softer.
you're.
I'd like
Oh
to
my
see you
god,
try to switch to a
no.
real man's brew. Then we'll see
What
who's
the
laughing.
fuck is this
You know,
toxic
Tony,
work
there's actually more
environment?
caffeine in calf cow per ounce than in your typical cup of coffee. In fact, even with the latest coffee brewing
Why are they
technology,
flexing
there's
over
no
how
way,
much caffeine they can
physical or
have?
chemical, to squeeze that much caffeine out of a coffee bean.
You'd
Why
have
don't
to
you just get proper
artificially add
sleep?
caffeine to
Coming from
reach
me,
the
I
same
know.
levels, and that's not even counting the ginseng, vitamin B, and other stimulants in
Yeah, I have. I wasn't hospitalized or anything. But
So what are you saying?
yeah. I used to take like caffeine pills and I
you're
took
the
too
only one
many
who
and I
can't
was
hang with the
really
boss.
sick, vomiting, heart palpitations. Like it was bad. Didn't sleep for so long. That was a weird exit to an episode. Like, so we went to Iran and then we flexed over caffeine. What the fuck was all that? Dubai. We're in Dubai. 3 finger scotch, 1 cube of ice.
1 cube of ice.
Tandy, thank you.
Gonna stick with his soda.
Caffeine is a no.
And I don't
No, I
blame
drink a lot of caffeine. Just that
Looks like
time
a
was too
nasty
much.
bruise on your arm. You put away one too many last night and take a spill.
Astute as always, Mr. Denozzo.
To the beginning of a beautiful friendship.
1 liter of V. Holy fuck, Tandy, that's bad. Fancy man. Open the door.
Must be my breakfast.
I'm gonna throw rocks through your window, you rich man.
You are under arrest.
Dinozzo? What? That's the perfect guy? He aged a bunch. Wait, Dinozzo was the guy that they did dirty on this. Why is he doing in Dubai? He's aged heaps. Drop the cod! 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 In this home, we drop the cod, we pat the cod, we drop the cod, we eat the cod.
What do you need, Commander?
COD! Call of Duty Mobile!
Was found dead in her cell early this morning.
What the fuck is going on?
Doctor said she was strangled to death.
Call of Detective dropped the $50 cod. Thank you so much.
What's up, boss?
Thank
Dr.
you,
Marks
thank
was found
you.
dead this
Call
morning.
of Detective.
Strangled.
Too much cod. Why is he back here? Is he playing RuneScape? Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. As well, thank you so much for this don't know gold thing. Thank you. Ah. I have a lot of questions. Oh, it's his dad? Okay, that's answered my question. Because I was like, he looks a lot older and he's in Dubai. What's going on? So his dad is under arrest. That's his dad? Is this in the series? Quick coffee because I was getting up at like 5 a day. I have a double shot in the morning, and then I probably have like 3-4 coffees a day. Or I'll have 2 coffees, including a double shot, so technically 3, and then I'll have like a tea. Because I'm trying really hard to like not have them late at night, unless I'm streaming. Thank you for the $50. Thank you so much. Very, very highly generous.
Thought I didn't have access.
Codfish.
It's need to know.
You mysterious giver of bass.
So let's hear it.
Naval Intelligence was running a sting operation.
Also, next time we play Elden Ring, I have a really good rap to tell you all that someone sent me.
Their mission was to identify the leadership and eradicate the entire cell.
Let me guess, they screwed up. The United States government was involved in a sting operation in Iran. They were attempted to flush out a terrorist cell using weapons-grade plutonium.
Let me guess, they screwed up.
In so many words, yes.
How?
Things didn't go as planned. Before they could track and eliminate the terrorists, the officer in charge of the op was killed.
The CO was murdered, so the op failed.
Exactly.
Not good for your teeth.
There's something else. What?
This morning, 2 deep-cover Navy SEALs were found murdered in their Dubai hotel room.
No, not his dad.
Investigating their murders and securing their assets.
And the SEALs are related to the sting.
That is what we believe.
How?
That's what I want you to find out.
Anything else?
Anthony DeNozo Sr. was arrested this morning. In Dubai.
My father?
What's the charge?
No one told him?
It's out of our jurisdiction.
Oh, honey.
And Dubai hasn't been as agreeable sharing information lately, considering...
You don't want to get in trouble in Dubai. You do not want to get in trouble there.
David,
or anywhere.
Grab your gear. You're going to Dubai. DeNozo. SEALs first. Then your father.
Understood.
What the fuck is going on? Why is my dad in Dubai? So many questions.
Ducky, you're on body detail. Ziva, check for signs of a struggle. SEALs often use high-security laptops. If they had one...
Is his dad from Dubai in the show? Am I in Dubai? It looks fancy. Find the laptop. Thank you for the alert, COVID. Hi. That's not his dad, right? Oh no, he's arrested.
I know I don't need to tell you, but I need photos of the victims. And if you haven't already started, see if you can locate any stray bullets or bullet holes.
Okay. Time for your close-up. That's quite graphic. Yeah, put some fucking gloves on. Can we talk about that? He's literally patting the corpse. He is patting the corpse. He's patting his shoulder, and he's not wearing gloves. He's stroking his shoulder. This man wants to get framed. Patrick Swift. Oh, he has the same tattoo, so it is connected.
One body done. Now I will take a picture of the other.
Where's the body? Stop stroking his shoulder, sir. Opti! Oh my goodness. Hello! How is your stream? Can I please get a shout out for Opti? Hello! Hey, King. My dog stepped on a bee. We came from the land of Opti. That is a good raid message. I like that. Playing Minecraft? Nice. Building. I hope they're like doing an update soon. Thank you. Welcome on, everyone. My name is Liddles. We're playing a really weird game today. We're playing NCIS based on the TV series. It's a very famous game from the Nintendo Wii. I've never seen the show, so I'm very confused. I'm currently in Dubai. My dad has been arrested, and there's a man getting evidence of a dead body behind me with no gloves on. So I'm pretty sure he's gonna get framed. I'm very confused. But yeah, as a heads up, it is on the Wii, so it's not like it's really shit graphics, but as a heads up, like it is like a crappy crime game. Like there are dead bodies. Yeah. It's a terrible game. Hi Dale. Nancy Drew. It's a crime show. I only know Abby. Wait, Nancy Drew's not NCIS. Isn't Nancy Drew like old PC games? See, look at this.
Don't forget to take a photo of the victim.
He's not wearing any gloves. And he's just stroking a dead body. Look, look, look. Do you see that? He's touching his shoulder. This man who looks like Robin Williams is going to get in so much trouble. Shovelware vibes. You're not the first person to say that, King. It's pretty dodge. It's got like crappy Resident Evil angles. J9, thank you for the follow. Thank you. I hope you had a good stream update. Thank you so much for sending your community over. Thank you. But please give up to your follow. He does a lot of Sims. Mostly Sims at the moment, but he does a bit of everything. Thank you. God, this is hard.
Got it.
Got it! Bullet slugs. I still haven't found the other body. Oh, there's one. There's another bullet. I can't do it. Maybe from the inside? Raining and running. Totally get it, Opsy. Thank you so much. Enjoy your food. Thank you. There we go. Oh, I can't take a photo of it? Nah. Alright, let's find the other body. Let's find the other body. Beans, beans, beans. I've only done 23%. This man is still stroking the body. Go in here. Oh, there has been a murder next to the hot tub. Zooming in, he has the same tattoo as the other guy. Yeah, never get a tattoo of an octopus, because you will die. That's like the 4th person with an octopus tattoo that has died today. Not good. Objective accomplished. Anything else in here that's like dodge? Any bullet holes? Wait, what's that?
There is a piece of this mirror missing.
That's kind of weird looking. It must be from a bullet. Because like if like you threw something at the mirror, it wouldn't react like that. The whole thing would crack. It'll work. Oh. Oh.
This mirror has been shattered.
Okay. Yeah, just one large piece. It's kind of funky. Funky behavior. Wait, where's the toilet? Or maybe this place is so fancy the toilet's away from the hot tub. Because if I was really fancy, I would probably have the shitter away from the hot tub. This mirror has been shattered like all of my dreams. Yeah, no toilet. Where do you poop? No. Okay. But you wash your hands, but no poop? Oh, there's a bullet hole.
Someone fired through that door.
Oh, and that shattered it. I see. Yeah. Okay. Look for signs of a struggle.
Someone fired through that
Okay,
door.
but I don't take a photo. Clothes baskets? Ah.
The bullet must have gone straight through and lodged in the
bad
wall.
it looks. I thought it was like the button or something. Oh. Yeah. Well spotted. Dun, dun, dun. Straight through.
A bullet hole.
A bullet hole.
Great. Now what?
Yeah, through the 144 graphics. Take photos of all the bullets. Okay. Motion controls. Yeah, so we do a lot of Nintendo Wii gaming here. Because it just adds that extra level of cursed to the games where it's just a struggle to play. Like yesterday, we play a lot of Barbie games. Like yesterday, we were playing Barbie Groom and Glam Pops, and it's literally just, it's a full hand workout. We do like a lot of, yeah, like just cursed stuff here as a heads up. I went from a one category streamer to
This door has been shut. There is still a bullet lodged
just kind of
inside.
specializing in like weird games.
I am good.
Interesting time on the Wii. Barbie Horse Riding Adventures. Have you ever played this, King? M&M Bowling. No, as in like M&Ms. Like the candy. I have not, but I have heard of the M&M games. I didn't know there was a bowling one. I am keen. Who needs to shit up when you have a hot tub? Oh my god.
A cell phone.
Barbie games. At any point, a game I played would have been introduced to me by my mom.
I should photograph all of these.
A woman of taste. Oh, Just Dance is fantastic. We do a better Just Dance here. Again, very cursed. When we do Just Dance, we have like just... It's more of like an entertainment than actually being good at dancing.
Cabinet. Tony, could you help me move this cabinet?
You're welcome, Ziva.
Definitely is. Oh, this man's a scumbag. This man's really gross. Apparently in the show, because I've never watched the show, he's not as filthy, but in this, he's a full-on filth monger. Filthy, filthy man. Oh!
Now let us see what is under this cabinet.
She talks like a robot.
There is some strange substance on it.
Looks like blood.
I know she talks like this in the show.
There is also a fingerprint on it.
We're gonna need her to prove she's not a robot. We have to show her an image of 5 different boats. She's gotta pick out what's a boat and what's a motorbike, I think. I have suspicions she is not a person. Oh, there's the mirror shard.
This looks like the missing piece of the mirror. I think that is all the evidence I will need to prove there was a struggle here.
What is that? I thought that was a Nintendo 64. What is that? Oh, it's a briefcase. Dude, I deadass thought that was like an old gaming console. I was like, what is that doing in there?
The Seal's laptop.
It's a fucking
Great.
laptop?
Now what?
I thought it was a suitcase. What are you doing?
How about the balcony?
I already did that.
How about the balcony?
85%. Maybe we missed something on the balcony? I don't know. Take photos of all the bullets. Maybe there's more... Oh, not that way. On the balcony that I missed. Let's give it a go. Holy crap, I've been live for 8 hours. That is a long time. I try and do long streams on Saturdays. But usually I don't just play games like this. I usually play like Elden Ring. Okay, I see a bullet hole here, but it won't let me take a photo, maybe from outside. But I thought I already tried. Huh. Like, I can see it, but I can't. When I hover over it, nothing happens. don't know. I can literally see it right there. Unless that's like the first one and then there's more. So I gotta like follow it? Hi Goku, welcome on. It's literally right there. 4 bullets. Okay, so if it shot through there, the trajectory, it should be over here. But then that, oh, I see it. There's one. Yeah. So it wasn't on the balcony.
It seems a bullet penetrated the sofa.
Man is a liar. Oh.
Ugh.
Wait, why is she grossed out by the couch?
I think I have all the bullets
There's
now.
a dead man right there. Okay, 92%. Find all cell phones. Okay, so we found the guy's cell phone in the bathroom. So it's probably this guy. Maybe here. Like, I don't know. I lose my cell phone all the time. Oh, come on, Edward. Where would I leave my phone? The coffee table. Yeah, I feel like outside. Hey!
A cell phone.
They had matching cell phones as well. That's cute. 2 cell phones. 1 from each of the deceased Navy SEALs. Retrieving information from them will require a database search.
Boss, it's me.
What do you got?
We found 2 cell phones and an encrypted laptop that are longing for a wild foursome with McGee.
That a joke?
Yes, though apparently not a very good one.
Ew, what's this man is vile?
Boss.
Yeah, because you're
strange.
so
You hung up on me.
inappropriate.
Actually, on second thought, not
Yeah,
strange.
because you said something really, really weird. This man is so inappropriate. What the fuck? His mind is in the gutter all the time. You get fired just saying stuff like that. You can't say that. To your freaking boss, he hangs up on you, obviously. What a vile man, eh? And it's upsetting because he's like one of the main characters that I have to play. Like, I am the vile man. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Oh, shit. 4. Feral man. Emails. Nice. Okay, so that's one of them. Email about plutonium. They make references to lost plutonium. I hate that you have to press on the X to like get away from it. Oh! Oh! Dan diddly. Oh shit. McGee, I get an email about processor chips. Oh, I want chips. Okay, back. Recent emails. Navy. Naval Command. Dun diddly, oh shit.
The SEAL's field reports are heavily encrypted, but from what I can decode, they repeatedly make mention of a Gentech dynamics.
My wrist is so sore. Sorry, I didn't mean to lean over and go in your ears. That's gross. Cell phones. Press A to start. 1 cell on the grid will change color. 8, 4, 9, 8, 3, 2, 8. That one's not too bad. Phone records, recent. Nah. Husker. SEALs were in contact with Husker I
The
knew
SEALs were
it.
receiving phone calls from an overseas phone number that originated in Iraq. And guess who that number is registered to? Captain J.J. Husker.
Wonder if we can beat this in one go.
These SEALs were definitely working for Captain Husker.
Thanks, McGee. I'll be talking to Abby if you find anything else.
Surely not. 'Cause I don't know how long this game is. Like, I guess it's like the equivalent of a season's drama on NCIS. It could go on for like 10 years. Because I feel like they're all connected. Surely we're near the end. I know this is a huge reach, but has anyone played this? Do you know if we're near the end? It's such a reach. Ugh. There's no way anyone has played this. Wait, Cats played this on PC, but I don't know if they played this one. But they did play some NCIS games. Because I think this is like the 4th chapter. Oh, this one? This one? Oh, rats. I didn't mean that one. And then small one. Here we go.
This is human blood, but it's not from either of the murdered seals.
Someone tried to fight back, maybe. But it was like a random piece of the mirror just like pulled out. It didn't really make sense. Oh, whoops. I keep pressing back. Okay, bullet time. It's so hard to tell with this one. I'm not very good at it. Oh, there's more? It's that one, isn't it? But isn't that what I picked? No. What? Oh, yes. Yeah. Okay, it's the first one. Where it says evidence found in the hotel room. Science, bitch! How goes crime solving? I can't feel my wrist anymore. I'm really concerned that I'm gonna have long-term issues with my wrist from holding the Wii up for 8 hours straight, Elros. If I'm honest. This was a really terrible idea, but I'm having a really good time. It's going okay. I'm kind of being a little bit stubborn as well, where like I want to beat it in one go. But like, it's fucked. How's your night going? Oh my god, this is fucked. Okay, what? Oh, it's got to be that one. Yeah. Okay, all right. Crime solved. Positive match. Miguel! Thank you for gifting to Cinnamon. Thank you. If I click on this stream, I'm going to see something wild. This is taking the piss. Well, I don't think solving crimes is taking the piss. This is serious work. Thank you, Magilla. Hey. Thank you. Hi, Till. Good morning. The old weakest cramp, something like that. Yeah, I don't know why I'm still going at this point. I think because it's kind of like when we played Barbie Horse Riding Adventures, where like I got so invested in just getting it over and done with that I just tried really hard to beat it in one go. What's all this? Are you taking the piss? Oh gee, I wonder what one it is. Is this actually... Oh, there's multiple octopuses. Oh my god. Stop it. Okay, if I get this wrong, I'm a piece of shit. And I got it wrong. And I'm getting it wrong. I got it wrong. I literally got it wrong. I misclicked.
Seal's tattoos are exactly the same as the one Captain Husker and Commander
I had no idea. Me neither till the other day, and I impulse bought it. And here we are. I've never even, like, a lot of my content at the moment is just playing old Wii games. But no, I have never played, I've never watched the show, like, properly.
What do you got?
All I know is who Abby is.
Well, I've got fingerprints from Lieutenant Nate Levine on the mirror shard, and a blood sample here that doesn't match anyone we know.
Exactly,
Put it all
Magilla.
together on the deduction board.
The Wii. The treasure trove of awful games. Onto the deduction board we go.
Let's see what we can find. This won't elude me for time to earn your lab coat.
What would Einstein do?
What does that mean, Abs?
Seals, phone calls. Military records prove men were on a mission. The wounds and broken mirror would prove they worked for Husker. Okay, I guess
Well,
that.
Gibbs, it works like this.
There's a Spider-Man game on the Wii. I feel like Spider-Man games are always good. What I've heard. I haven't played them. But they usually slap.
What is it I'm looking for anyway? This isn't right. Time to earn your lab coat.
Why don't you explain it to me, Abs?
Seals, Husker, Plutonian.
That's supposed to make sense, Abs?
No.
Okay, check this out.
Enjoy your coffee. Thank you, Tel. Thank you so much. Thank you. Appreciate the lurk.
This won't elude me for long. Time to earn your... What would Einstein do?
He would not be solving murders because he's Einstein.
Try again. What is it I'm looking for anyway?
Why don't you explain it to me, Abs?
Okay, check this out. What would Einstein do?
Why don't you explain it to me, Abs?
Broken mirror, weapon, blood. Has the whole 8 hours been NCIS? Or I'd say about 7 hours of it. So the first hour was just chatting, and then we moved to this. Yeah, it's been pretty good. Blood on the mirror belonged to one of the seals. The mirror was broken during a struggle. Mirror had blood. I mean, it's literally what it says.
Okay,
Yeah.
check this out.
It's all soggy there. It's like eating a patch of soaking wet grass after a cow
Hi,
shut all
Mara
over
Gunny.
it.
Hi. Good to
First
see you.
tower was having a good chat and a bit of gas.
Nate Levine
did
and
we?
Patrick Swift
Oh,
were
we
reporting directly
did.
to Captain Husker.
Yeah.
Something they were involved with got them killed. Where are you going?
Director Vance.
How you doing, Mara? Yeah, NCIS is still on. I'm doing that thing. Wait, are you all just being really nice? Like, it's okay. Am I the only one invested into this? Am I doing that thing? Am I doing that thing like when I played Legend of Zelda for a month straight and I was the only one invested at all? No one gave a fuck, but I kept going and you all just kind of put up with it. Is anyone here invested, or should I not do this? Be honest. You do you? Does anyone give a fuck? Does anyone give a fuck? Am I doing the thing like with Zelda? What is this game? I don't mind, but are you invested? You don't mind because you're being nice? Because you're nice to me? I love it. I'm invested in watching you play this. But are you invested in the game? I'm just listening. I just got here, so I'm keen to get invested. Just watch whatever you play. But are you enjoying it? Okay. Fuck being invested. I don't know what's going on in this game. Are you having fun? Because I've just done that thing. I've just realized I've done that thing. I've been live for this for 7 and a bit hours. And I've just realized no one probably gives a fuck. The game is good. Okay. Pinky promise. I always have fun. As long as you're all having fun. And maybe you get upset. I'm not upset. I'm just doing a vibe check. I'm not upset. I just want to make sure you're all not upset and it's not a hostage situation. Do you know what I mean? Oh. Okay. I'm vibing? Good. As long as you're all vibing. You don't have to be invested. Just like, why is my Wii not working? Fuck's sake. Hello? Okay.
What's going on in Dubai?
You mean the World Financial Congress?
You know what I mean, Leon.
The event is a highly visible target with a lot of high-profile people. Echelon chatter that has led naval intelligence to
Nobody is forcing us to be in your chat.
I know, and I don't ever want it to be like that.
It has to do with the failed sting operation in Iran.
But I don't want you to. I don't want you to like.
Husker's operation?
The failed sting operation in Iran has led us to Dubai.
Yeah.
Though J.J. Husker was not involved.
Thank you.
Crap sack. That fart sounded forced though.
That's the crap sack I added for you, Elros. You sent me that that Gordon Ramsay clip with the crap sack, and I added that. Thank you for the bits. Wii not working? Maybe you should Wii turn it and get a Wii fund. I stole this from my ex. This console. I mean, I didn't even steal it. He just like left a bunch of crap at my house and never picked it up again. And one of the thing was a really old Wii U. So I can't get a Wii fund, and I don't want a Wii fund on him. I appreciate it. The killer has trapped me.
Prolonged borrowing.
No, he just left. I think, like, I don't even know
It's
why.
So easy to subscribe. Just press click and then bang.
I think Skyward Sword. I think
That's
he like left it there because he had Skyward Sword and he was like, he knew I like Zelda and he was like, oh, I have an old Wii U with Skyward Sword. Give it a go. And I never did. And then he just like, I broke up with him and he just never, he just like, he didn't take the Wii U with him. He left it at my house. It's mine. And honestly, like, I'm very grateful because I love this thing because it has brought me so many wonderful moments.
Frittata.
I'm just memeing.
I know. I just want to make sure you're all okay with what I'm doing. And it sounds like you are. McGillot, thank you so much for gifting to SNS Darkness. Oh no, we have another wheel spin. Thank you. Yeah, no, I'm really happy with what our content is lately. Ended up winning in the end. Winning, yeah. Yeah, I did. Though Skyward Sword is a crap game. Let's spin the wheel for now for something different. Wheel. Please don't be Vegemite. Or Mr. Bean. That's fine. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Wasabi pea, honestly, fine. That's no problem. I am okay with that. I will even eat a few of them to cleanse my palate from the Bean Boozled. Stealing a guy from a Wii U, he left a bunch of crap at my house. He didn't pick it up. Not stealing. It was a weird gift.
You're lying to me, Leon.
Not
Those
lying,
seals
it was
had
a
orders
gift.
from Husker.
A weird
right,
gift.
Husker went off the reservation. He was using the sting operation to try and extort extra money from the terrorists. It backfired. And not only did it get him killed,
cake?
but the plutonium they were using as bait ended up in the wrong hands.
What the? Where'd they go? I don't know where my wasabi peas have gone. I'm sorry. Oh, they're right at the bottom of my box of crap. Oh no, they went everywhere. Alright. I've dug out some wasabi peas from the bottom of the box. Ew. Tastes like horseradish.
What
Very
else do you
dusty.
know about J.J. Husker?
Isn't the wheels tough to see?
James Johnson.
It's fucked. That's the
name
best
Husker
I
was
can
a
do.
cover. One given to him by the Navy. when he
So
began
you
running
can't
black
see it,
ops.
neither can I,
Captain
but you can
Johnson,
see the result.
Related to Dustin Johnson?
So
the guy
bad.
killed in the Lucky Card Casino?
Oh no.
So their deaths are related.
Game's good. It's no gore on cave, but it's alright. Did you end up playing more Zelda, Luke?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gibbs, I've just made the most interesting discovery. There was something lodged under the fingernail of one of our dead seals. A wax or polymer of some kind. I've sent it
Seals
up to
don't have
Abby.
fingernails, you idiot.
Thanks, Duck. I'll go see her.
I'm gonna lie, they're kind of good, the wasabi peas. Like, they kind of sting my tongue, but they're kind of good. The tutorial, yeah, I know the part you mean. I ate after stream, yeah. What? No, I ran out of energy drink. I run out of calf pow. I was so sure that was it. Okay, this one. Where's this one? Yeah, what the hell? This one? The big one goes next to the little bone. The little bone goes next to the spiky bone. Spiky bone
This is some
get...
sort of petrochemical, though an unusual one. It has a lot in common with other carbon-based substances normally used as a coating on fabrics to make them waterproof.
What do you got, Abs?
Gibbs, this is weird. I've never come across this particular chemical before. I mean, the concept is familiar, but the actual substance is new to me. Maybe McGee can come up with more information on it.
Thanks, Abs.
What does Tits McGee actually do? Does he do anything? So, like, she's the science lady slash hacker woman. He's the
Denozo.
ringleader.
Hey, boss.
What does
Just
Tits
about.
McGee actually
Have you spoken to
do?
your father yet?
Already at the prison.
As in
Just keep
the
your head in the
pervert
game.
guy.
Don't let your
Is he
father
just like
derail you.
a investigator? Slimy Man. I don't know if McGee is Slimy Man, but I'm talking about Slimy Man. No, his name is Denozo. Oh my god, which one is McGee and which one's Denozo? I have no idea. That's
What did you do this time, Dad?
yeah, that's Tits
That's how
McGee.
you greet me, Junior?
That's
Yes,
Tits
Consider
McGee.
that my standard greeting when I'm bailing
He
you out
gets
of
slapped
jail.
in the back of the
How many times
head.
now?
Junior, when are you going to learn to stop living in the past? You need to enjoy
McGee is the intern guy, the
did you do?
forgettable intern
Nothing.
guy.
I
I
find that
see.
hard to believe. The Dubai police don't make a habit of just
I feel like this is kind of
incarcerating
weird,
American
like your own
citizens without
son.
reason.
This is
Nothing,
too
Junior. I
close.
was in
I
town
feel
for
like
less
your
than
son
48
shouldn't be
hours when they knocked on the
investigating and
door and arrested me.
interrogating.
I didn't even have a chance to have my breakfast.
Tragic.
No breakfast?
But if I'm gonna get you out of here, you're gonna have to give me some real details. What'd they tell you when you were arrested?
They said I owe money.
Tax fraud.
Apparently it's a crime to default on a debt in Dubai.
How much do you owe?
They said I owe $200 million.
What?
How did you manage to get into debt in just 48 hours?
I told you, Junior, I'm innocent. I just came to
How
town
do
to
you even
attend
owe
World
that amount of
Financial
money?
Congress. I attend every year, and while I was at the opening night gala, an old friend of mine introduced me to a man named Rashid
Oh, he bought
Al-Mohammed.
fucking Bitcoin?
He was looking to bring on board an experienced CEO to help right the ship, so I sat down with him, had a scotch, and before the
Lady
evening was
guy.
over, I signed on with him for quite a hefty salary.
That's it.
This is
All you did
Denozo,
was
red
get a
tie.
job.
Well, the position included a significant ownership stake in the company.
I see. And the company owes the money.
That's right.
Oh no.
What's the name of this
He
company?
got
Gentech Dynamics.
ownership stake. Oh.
So let me get this straight.
He got
You now have a
scammed.
significant ownership stake in a company that
Oh,
turns out to be
honey.
massively in debt.
It appears that way, yes.
48
And they won't get
hours?
you out
How
of
do you
prison
owe
until you pay
$200
that
million
That's
in
what I'm
48
told.
hours?
Tell me again the name of the
This
guy who
man
gave
is
you this job.
unhinged.
His name is Rashid Al-Mohammed.
Anything else you can tell me about this Rashid Al-Mohammed?
Actually, Junior, yes. He had two very strange wounds on his arm. It looked as if he'd been bitten by something with fangs.
Snake. Oh. No, but that's quite big.
Okay,
Distance between
Dad.
them.
Just sit tight and I'll see what I can do to get you out of here.
Maybe a lion
I know
or
you
something?
will,
I think they own like pets they probably shouldn't in
McGee,
Dubai. It's like
Can you
America.
help me
You
do
probably
a
got bit
background
by a
check on
tiger.
Dubai company?
My anaconda don't
Gentech
want none
Dynamics.
unless you're
Gentech
in
Dynamics.
debt, hun.
That sounds familiar. I'll get back to you as soon as I know anything.
Thanks, Proby.
Interesting turn of events. Is anaconda don't buy? Why is it? It looks like a hippo. The loading screen of NCIS is a hippopotamus, and I find that quite weird. New objective. Need to stop. Do 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 do. Oh god, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, there. Last one. That was close. The farting hippo, the one that like wiggles its tail and poo goes all over the tourists. I do, but I wasn't expecting it to. No, you're taking the piss. Who? Okay, who's Bert? No, I feel like you're not taking the piss. Okay, I've never watched NCIS. There's a fighting hippo in. What are you talking about? Does she have like a little plushie thing that farts? I've never watched NCIS in my life. Are you talking shit? Okay. Never watched it. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna run out of gulp juice. This is a dead end. American companies. But it was yellow. It means that I'm supposed to put it there. Definitely know how. Friendship. What? Huh? Oh, I fucking ran out of juice. What? American companies? Perth. Micro research. Definitely. They have the means. Dubai. Okay, so I've done... Okay, European now? France! Of course it was the French! Okay. You're fine now, give it a go.
The polymer coating Ducky found under the seal's fingernail is a prototype that hasn't yet been approved for sale. This is really strange, boss. Tony called from Dubai. He asked me to do a background check on a company called Gentech Dynamics. But that same company showed up in emails on the seal's laptop. And again, while I was researching that substance Ducky found under Nate Levine's fingernail.
Let's try to piece this
Abby
together on
and
the deduction
Denozo
board.
fighting Hippo. Oh, it's got a little collar. CBS sued over NCIS fighting Hippo puppet. CBS got sued? Dude, what? So the original puppeteer of the fighting Hippo that Abby owns, he created the puppet a year ago. The NCIS people bought it, so Abby has the fighting Hippo. And then they sued CBS, who made NCIS, over his fighting Hippo appearing on the show. It was in 2003. They sued them for 733 grand in lost profits of the farting hippo. And CBS, the creators of NCIS, started selling farting hippo merch, including t-shirts, keychains, and a full-size costume of a fighting hippo. But since the lawsuit, they removed all the merch. The network responded to the lawsuit with a tongue-in-cheek statement. "We believe this to be a flatulent abuse of the legal system, and we intend to clear the air on this matter immediately." Imposter Bert fighting hippo be destroyed? Is this a joke? Is this like a joke news site? It looks like the hippo exists. I'm sorry, I'm not going to show like the TV show on stream because I don't get in trouble. But yeah, the hippo exists and they got sued over the fighting hippo. Oh my god. Just American things. Wow. Well, the more you know. What are we doing? He's called Bert and he had a bunch of merch and then they got in trouble and they had to destroy all of Bert's merchandise. What the heck?
Time to make some magic.
Time to make some
That can't
magic.
be right.
What does that mean, McGee?
The SEALs fought back. Hotel reported no one heard anything usual. Bitten by something. Mirror shard, yeah.
It boils down to
He has some funky lawsuits, eh?
What does that mean, McGee?
Anything needs to go together. I just guessed.
The way I see it,
I'm sorry, but wouldn't they do like a bit of background check before scamming old mate's dad? Be like, yeah, so his son works for NCIS. Maybe we shouldn't scam this old man because it will bite us in the butt.
this doesn't seem related.
Why do you think that, McGee?
Made by one of three terrorist leader.
But wait, there's more.
I can't get over
Why do you
Bert.
think that, McGee?
Maybe he doesn't exist on the game, minus the loading thing, because they don't want to get sued. It was probably a good thing if they burnt all these games, but yeah. Rashid loves the United States. He's legitimate. He murdered them.
In addition...
Hey, where's the... Go on me.
Starting to feel the sick starting to mess with me, so I'm gonna head to bed.
Oh!
Fantastic stream today, Lids.
Was it?
See you soon.
No, but was it? I really hope it was. Because I feel like this was a hostage situation at this point, where people were just like, it's literally like Goran on the moon all over again, Kyle, where people like invested to see if I can beat it in one go. Oh my god. Thank you so much. Thank you for the $15, and I hope you get some good sleep. Thank you. God. Sorry, I wasn't flexing that I can breathe through my nose. It's just I panicked a bit with the beaver and booger. Thank you. Good night. Bert is in the games as the hippo. Yeah. I kind of want to look for him now. Next time we're in her science lab. Wait, no new objective? Wait, what do you mean? Did we beat the game? What do you mean?
We gotta find this Rashid Al-Muhammad guy, and fast.
Then find him.
Right. Count on me, boss.
What was that? You'll see that? Goran, Kate, you're actually making progress. True. Did you see them like emerge? What if we kiss under the science computer? What? No, why did... Oh, okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 3, 2, 4. Go. Several data. Hi, Crime. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you, thank you. Lurk away. List of known assets. Villa. Soprano. Booty bop bop boop boop. And a boop boop boop.
I've got his GPS info.
Oh, we're gonna stalk him?
Well, track him.
Already on it. He's on the move.
I hate this part. I hate that this is really hard to do. Place the testicle on top of moving target.
You're mine, Rashid.
Where is he? Which one's Rashid? Okay. Okay, it's easy so far, but like it gets harder. It gets harder. Because it's very sensitive, controller.
You can't lose me. Oh, you might think you can run, but you'll never hide from me.
Kind of creepy.
I've never missed before, and I don't plan to start now. I hope you've enjoyed your joyride.
Who is this man? I don't recognize the voice, but he creeps me out.
You're mine, Rashid.
Yeah, you're mine, Rashid. Wait, what?
You can't lose me.
Oh, wait, what? First? Yeah, you just confused me.
Where are you going?
I thought I went offline, Luke.
Oh, you might think you can run, but you'll never hide from me.
Run, 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 Rashid, as fast as you can.
I'm right behind you. Where are you going? Right behind you. Okay, he's no longer on the move. He stopped at a house.
So I think
I'm sending you the location of
that
Rashid
man,
Al-Mohammed's
McGee,
house
is
now.
the man who
Gibbs
stalks
is going to
people
get
with
the
the
Dubai
cars
police to
and the
meet you there.
testicles.
Right.
Yeah.
Making an arrest
I think
in
I
a
figured
foreign
out what his
country.
job is.
Gonna add that to the resume.
Yes. Thanks everyone for chilling, by the way. Thank you. She is gorgeous, even on the Nintendo Wii. I don't know who you are, woman, but you are stunning. Okay.
Talk to me.
We got him, boss. Rashid was in the process of deleting the files off his laptop, but we managed to stop him before he finished. McGee's gonna need to work some magic.
Anything else?
Yeah, we got Rashid's cell phone, his gun, and one of the stolen passports from the UAE embassy, now forged with his picture and a US visa. I'm uploading the cell phone and laptop data now.
Sit on Rashid until McGee processes what you sent.
Roger that.
Sit on Rashid. Just sit on him, like physically. Okay. You're not going anywhere. My 150-pound dump truck is gonna keep you still, Rashid, says what's his face. Press A. Okay. Shit. Shit. Stuffed it. Stuffed it. Yeah. Okay, time's up. Restart. What the fuck? Yeah, McGee? Why is his name McGee? That's not actually a surname, because all I can think of is Anchorman Tits McGee. No one's called McGee. No one. Email. Anonymous. I like your speech. Thank you, Anonymous. To Muhammad, not related. Santa P. The bomb is done. Nuclear bomb? What? It's his last name? That's... Oh. This sucks. That's like being called Karen, because like it's kind of ruined. Do you know what I mean? Oh no, my juice. Older. Iran. Yazid. Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you, Elwas. Oh yeah, as a heads up, Jordan, it's just one of the quirks. It's not just you. If anyone else is experiencing it, I apologize. It's blame it on the juice. Blame it on Lizzo. Yeah, sorry. I want to get out of it. More money. Yeah, for some reason in the menus, it just like fucks out. Already done that one. Recent. Old. I figured we did that one. Dirty bomb. Is it dirty bomb? Oh, here we go. Yeah, sorry, it's the game. In the mini games, it's quite broken. Oh no, we've got to go into another one. I'm so sorry. I haven't yet, Elros. No. I literally just ended the stream yesterday and just kind of screamed into the void because of the internet. Got a bit of catching up to do. Alright, we should be out. Unless there's another one. Damn it! Ah. Okay. Please be it.
Rashid's emails were encrypted,
We're
but I was
free.
able to decrypt several of them. Why do you think Rashid would be calling a police
That wasn't a
officer in
fart, it was
Atlantic
my
City?
chair.
Let's put the pieces together on the deduction board.
Where's the seduction board? Oh, here we go. No, not yet. So the look one is part of the insults, the 301, I believe. Which isn't a very common one that we get here. People are just quite farty instead.
Time to make some
I was kind of running out of spots where it's guaranteed.
That was a mistake.
Like on the
Something's not
menu,
right.
so I just put it there.
McGee?
Why do you think these two pieces of evidence? Rashid, blackmail. Yeah.
Furthermore,
drag and
That
drop
doesn't compute.
passports
that can't be right.
to the phone.
Something's not right
Email,
here. That can't be right.
passports,
That
email,
doesn't compute. This doesn't
email,
seem related.
phone,
Something's not right here.
email, passport, nuclear,
This doesn't seem
phone,
related.
nuclear,
That doesn't
nuclear,
compute. Something's not
passports,
right here.
at,
Doesn't
at,
compute. That was a mistake. That
at,
doesn't compute.
at,
That was a
passport.
mistake. This doesn't
You're a
seem related.
mistake.
Something's not right.
You're not right.
Why don't you explain it to me, McGee?
What do you think these two pieces of evidence go together? Nuclear bomb, Huskasol plutonium. Oh my god, I hope it's not this one. Oh my god, it is.
In
Okay.
addition,
Plutonium bomb exists.
What does that mean, McGee?
Atlantic City is a long way from Dubai. Rashid ordered Dustin to die. Okay. Yep.
that can't be right. This doesn't seem related. That can't be right. Something's not right. That doesn't compute.
Why don't you explain it to me, McGee?
Thank you for the lurk, Miguela.
But wait, there's more.
This is one big terrorist group, and now they got a nuclear bomb.
Boss, it looks like Rashid was behind it all. Dustin Johnson, Captain Husker, Dr. Marks.
And the deaths of our SEALs. Just need the ballistics to prove it.
Okay. What is that? Why is it like black and white? It makes me think it's in the past. But it's always really random scenes. Like one of them will grab a coffee. Ooh, farting hippo. Let's look for it. Yeah, I feel like maybe this is out of our pay grade. Where's the farting hippo? Every ad break, they just do that. But is it like random stupid things? Like one of them grabs a coffee mug and throws it in a bin? Like, is it anything of substance? Because so far, all of the black and white scenes have been nothing of any substance whatsoever. It'll be like an NPC going like, not even like making a sound, just going, or like they'll like throw a coffee mug. It builds tension. So weird. Discovery on the case. I've got a hit. bingo.
This pistol fired the slugs found in the seals.
Righto,
No doubt,
Roger.
This is the murder weapon.
The fair part of my brain,
It's
that's
a
for
myth.
sure.
It was definitely Rashid's gun that killed the seals.
A random transition that makes no sense.
DeNozo, we're sending the results of the search now.
Okay, I see him.
Get me something from Rashid.
On it, boss.
Okay. I feel like we're near the end of the game. We have to be near the end of the game. Once I'm done with the game, I'm giving you a heads up. I'm not playing any other game. I'm going to bed. I'm going to bed and I'm going to sleep for like 10 hours and then we'll play maybe some Banjo-Kazooie tomorrow or Elden Ring.
Must hurt.
Who is that guy?
How's business at Gentech Dynamics?
That company is no longer our concern.
You pulled all your money out and dumped the debt on my...
Oh, this is the scam artist on his dad.
What is
Punch
it you
him
Americans
out.
say? You have
Punch
to know
him.
when to fish or cut bait? I've never quite understood that phrase.
That's funny, Rashid. It really is. But Gentech Dynamics' new CEO, Anthony DeNozo Sr., happens to be my father.
Don't tell him
It
that.
does not matter.
You know why I'm here,
Oops.
Rashid?
I do not. But I suspect you are going to tell me.
Because I work here.
I'm to follow up on the American SEALs you murdered.
Game
I have
freaking
murdered
drops.
no one.
Stars alive.
You ordered the death of Dustin
Light
Johnson.
stemmed.
I do not know that
name.
name.
It's such
Sure
a
about
game
that?
that uncles would play.
I do not know that name.
This is the final part. I think we're at the end of the game. This game, we were just saying earlier, Cinnamon, is the kind of game that your gamer uncle would play who's like a super fan of NCIS. Kind of like Pilot Uncle who plays Microsoft Flight Simulator. That's definitely the demographic. Meanwhile, we're all just like taking the piss. Terrorist plan to bomb Dr. Mark emails. Absolutely nuts for it, yeah. I don't know. Wrong. Okay, so it starts with a dead
This
body.
email's from your laptop. It's a pretty exciting read, Rashid. In it, you ordered Dustin Johnson killed. Why?
The problem with you Americans is that you have no subtlety. So we deal with you in a way you will understand. His son had what we wanted. He changed his price, so we killed his father. It's as simple as that.
And when you got what you wanted, you had Husker killed too.
JJ Husker is dead? I'm sorry to hear that. I rather liked him.
Funny way of showing it.
He didn't play fair, but I admired his style.
Okay. Husker didn't play fair, but I did not have him killed. Dr. Mark's emails, terrorist plan bomb, Rashid's pistol murdered seals. It's either that one or that one. I think it's this one. Fuck! We lost! No! We gotta start over! I'm so sorry.
I hear the Dubai police
come on,
aren't
let
big
me-
fans of terrorists.
I prefer the
Let me
term
skip through it.
Looks like broken ribs. Must hurt.
Kapow in the
How's
bin.
business at Gentech Dynamics?
That company is
Skip,
no longer our
skip,
concern.
skip.
You pulled all your money out and dumped the debt on my... on Anthony DeNozo Sr.
What is it you Americans say? You have to know
Your
when
own
to
time.
fish
I'm wasting
or cut
everyone's
bait?
time.
I've never quite understood that phrase.
Oh,
That's
get
funny,
it,
Rashid.
fish.
It really is. But Gentech Dynamics' new CEO,
How
Anthony
could
DeNozo
you?
Sr., happens to be my father.
You monster, Linda. Oh, fuck.
You know why I'm here, Rashid?
I do not. But I suspect you are going to tell me.
We came to follow up on the American SEALs you murdered.
I have murdered no one.
You ordered the death of Dustin Johnson.
I do not know that name.
Sure about that?
I do not know that name.
I feel like saying sure about that isn't really going to sway someone to give up the ghost and be honest with you. I think it's just going to piss them off. Okay, so it starts with this.
This email's from your laptop. It's a pretty exciting read, Rashid. In it, you ordered Dustin Johnson killed. Why?
The problem with you Americans is that you have no subtlety. So we deal with you in a way you will understand. His son had what we wanted. He changed his price, so we killed his father. It's as simple as that.
And when you got what you wanted, you had Husker killed too.
JJ Husker is dead? I'm sorry to hear that. I rather liked him.
Funny way of showing it.
He didn't play fair, but I admired his style.
All right, 50-50, 50-50. So it's not that one. It's either terrorists are going to bomb the US or Dr. Mark's emails. Yeah, it's only skippable once you fail like 4 times, which is excessive. It should be after the first. Okay, good. So it's emails.
You had a deal with Husker, didn't you? But then he tried to raise the price, and that just boiled your butt. So you ordered a sleeper agent, Dr. Marks, to murder him.
You may know quite a bit about what we have done, but do not be mistaken.
He looks like Filch
You
from
do
Harry
not
Potter,
know me.
his face.
Husker was trying to kill me. I had him killed first.
Nice try, but let's do that again.
Okay, now we can skip. Yeah.
That's funny, Rashid. It really is. But Gentech Dynamics' new CEO, Anthony DiNozzo Sr., happens to be my father.
It does not matter.
Oh, but it does to me, Rashid.
None of this
What a
matters.
coincidence.
I am unimportant. You could kill me, and it would not change a thing. Your father was a convenience. A way for us to
Boiled
buy
your
some
butt is not a
You know why I'm
phrase.
here,
I've
Rashid?
never heard it before.
I have murdered no one.
Okay. I feel like terrorists plan to bomb the US is definitely like the last kicker, because that's really extreme. Like, this is all extreme bad behavior, but I feel like that's the last kicker. So we're gonna go to this. It can't be they're gonna bomb the America. Yeah.
Try again, Rashid. This pistol was used to kill 2 SEALs. It's registered in your name. And wait for it, we found your blood in their hotel room. I'm betting that wound on your arm was from one of them stabbing you with a piece of broken mirror.
I think this is FBI business.
Do you people really think I'm so stupid?
What's the highest? CIA?
moment
Whatever
I
the
saw them,
highest thing of the government
arms dealers.
belongs in
So I
this.
killed them.
Not
That
Tits
is what
McGee.
deception earns you.
You ordered the death of Dustin Johnson.
The problem with you Americans is that you have no subtlety.
And
You may...
how's this?
Final. And now we up to this. Planning to bomb.
Sure you do, Rashid. You have a forged passport from the United Arab Emirates with a U.S. visa inside. You were planning a trip.
You are very smug for a man who just discovered there are foreign soldiers with a nuclear bomb
He knows.
inside your home country. You are correct. The bomb is already in the United States. So, do you understand now, Agent DiNozzo?
Shit, this is above his pay grade.
Of this matters.
If that bomb goes off, I'm gonna make sure it matters to you.
No, because we'll all be dead, sweetheart.
Absolutely.
Try again. Oh my god. This game is a lot. This is a lot. Like, did the series like cover stuff like this? This is a lot.
Boss, it's in the U.S. And I got a hunch they were using Gentech Dynamics to get the
They threw
bomb
a
into the country.
Get back here. Now.
On our way.
There's a guy called McGee. Yeah, I can't get over that. What kind of name is that? That's the kind of season finale stuff as nuclear bombs?
McGee, need you to find out if anything from Gentech
So we're near the end of the game is what you're
Dynamics entered
saying.
the U.S. within the last 3 weeks.
Okay. What am I looking for, boss?
A nuclear bomb.
Yeah, just like in Anchorman. That's all I can think about as well, Valor. I can't take him seriously. this one. I hate this. It's harder than it looks. Oh, now I've got stage fright. There it is. Fuck. Oh, it was close. Okay. In case it wasn't clear. Yeah, no, even though it is his last name. It's so weird. I'm so sorry for anyone with the last name McGee. But all I can think about is Tits McGee. Anyways. Sorry. Where is that? Oh my god, I didn't even get half of it. This is too hard. I'm too tired. Where the fuck is it? Bum 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 bum. Bum bum. Oh my god. You know what would be perfect right now? The look one. Look! We did it. 30%, don't break my heart. Oh my god. Shipments McGee. Dun, 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 dun. Preconditioned silicone. 2 weeks ago. Raw latex. I don't know how to make a bomb if you use latex. Oh, for God's sake. Silicone? I don't think it requires that. Ah. Oh. Always the last place you look.
Well, where is it, McGee?
It's in Manhattan. I'm following the
McGee
signal now.
first. I was going to say
I'm on
McGee
my way.
again.
Keep me
McGee,
posted.
McGee. Place testicle. Top of a moving target.
I have a visual on the suspect's vehicle. That's it. We're right on top of you now, and in just a few moments you'll be caught.
Be hearing it everywhere. They just work together and he tries to flirt with everyone.
That's it.
Maybe he does it deliberately. Harder to trace.
You might be fast, but my satellite goes 7.56 kilometers per second.
My satellite goes 7.56 kilometers a second. How do you like that? I have opinions on everything. A lady?
Just a few more moments and you are mine.
No. Oh, fuck. I fucking lost them. Where'd he go?
The signal is breaking up.
Yeah.
You can't get away. Just a little farther. Hasta la vista, baby.
Oh, this motherfucker.
You can't get away. Just a little farther.
Bomb on top of the building. We've managed to trace the terrorists. We know they're planning to place a bomb on top of a tall building.
We're here, McGee. Tell me you know where that bomb is.
The terrorists are on the east side of the building. Looks like they're attaching it to the outer wall, probably trying to get as much dispersion of the plutonium as possible.
How do I get out there?
You can access it from the 24th floor.
Okay, boss. You won't be able to see the bomb from where you are, but if you start climbing, I can guide you to it. That corner.
No,
to the right.
what?
Go around it.
a cool man. Of course, he's got a spidey climb his way up. He can't take the fucking elevator. He gotta climb up.
Just like back at basic training.
I like your makeup? What makeup? Oh, you mean the sticker? This motherfucker. Oh, don't get windy, McGee. You're gonna be gone in a minute. What actually happens if I fail? Does he die? That sound.
Boss!
Oh, it's that man. Oh, I take it all back.
Okay.
I like that guy. But I'm sorry. I don't want to be ageist, but should you be doing this? I don't want to be ageist. We liked how you're constructed. I don't think at this age he should be going up this construction. This man is climbing a fucking building and he's like 60 years old. He has no ropes. He's finally wearing gloves though, chat. Like 10 hours in and he's wearing a glove. He's indestructible. He's immortal.
There's another corner to your right.
Shake my head. Okay, let's kill the guy that everyone loves. Boop, 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 boop. Ah, I won't let you. Boop, 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 boop. It won't let me kill him. Thank you, Tandu. It's almost like you're trying to scare him off the sides. Yeah, so other ones you can fail. And like they'll stop picking up a table, but this one you literally cannot fail. You can't kill McGee. McPhee. No, Gibbs. Got there in the
See that
end.
platform above you? You need to leap up, catch it, and climb on.
Can someone please give this man an abseil?
Sorry. No.
Or a helicopter? No, that's not discreet enough. But like, you know, this is ridiculous. He's making me feel like I should really go to the gym more.
You're gonna have to leap it, boss.
Yeah.
Not sure I can make it.
Did he do this in the show?
All right, no choice.
No. Okay, I'm gonna fail it. I'm gonna fail it. I'm gonna fail it. I want to fail. He's only 57. It's still too young to die. This man will reach into a toilet with needles and stinky water barehanded, no problem, but touching clean pipes on the outside of a building. He's like, nah, I need gloves for this. I kind of want to watch NCIS. Hey, B, what's up in it? Is that a barbecue?
You see that ledge? You need to hang
Oh, it's the
from it.
bomb.
Move left.
You're sure this'll hold me?
There's no other way.
Is that the best you can do, McGee?
Eating dinner, and I thought the bomb was a barbecue. I'm very hungry. I'm really hungry, and I thought the bomb was a barbecue. I'm so sorry. Gloveless agent, thank you for the $15. I thought it was a frickin' barbecue. Birthday, you did the quick maths. You did. Thank you so much. Thank you for the $15. Thank you. Thank you. Gloveless agent number 1. We're gonna save this barbecue. It's gonna fall off the sides. Quick, get the barbecue. No, I haven't. It's too late now. I got too invested with this. Telling you be cooked.
You're almost there.
Oh my god, it looks like a barbecue! I dead ass, I can't be the only one who thought it was a barbecue. Like I disassociated and I forgot what I was doing and I was like, ooh, barbecue.
Activate your micro camera.
Like, okay, I understand there wouldn't be a barbecue here normally. I see it as a barbecue. Thank God. Oh, it's got a timer and everything.
Give me something, McGee.
Probably not a good time to make a mistake.
Yeah, me too, Luke.
I don't know how to disarm a nuclear bomb, but I'll bet Ziva does.
Oh my, why?
Get Ziva then.
We have 3 minutes.
I'm trying to reach Ziva now.
Oh, you useless woman. Come on.
I am here, Gibbs. I can help you.
Ready when you are.
Not much time left. There are 4 screws that lock the main panel. Unscrew them.
Got it.
What happens if I fail? I kind of want to fail. I kind of want to fail. What do I do? Aim at the circle. What if I fail? I'm gonna fail, chat. What happens? I kind of want to know. Oh my God, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. America dies. I can't do this. This America's future is in the hands of a wacky wee woman. A wacky wee hole. I can't do it. Oh my God. Oh, go, you idiot. Go, go, go. You know our Goron cave? No, I need to save America. Oh my God. Get in, you fool. Open. Oh, okay.
The inner shell of the bomb is vacuum sealed. You will have to break the vacuum seal by
No one
turning
needs
the handle.
Manhattan.
Pull the lever
I need
toward you.
Manhattan. What? Wait, what am I doing? What am I doing? This? What am I doing? Aim at the circle?
Now what?
There are 2 handles, one on each side. Pull them out to
How does this woman
Make the
know?
most amazing gravy.
Real gravy.
The gravy. Gravy. I like the gravy. Proper gravy, yes. When was the last time you made a proper gravy? Gravy.
It's not
For gravy.
gravy.
A campaign to launch real gravy.
It's the gravy.
You've
Look,
got
I don't
a
think
campaign
this
to
is
launch
ordered.
real gravy.
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 Sure,
Gravy. 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 Crushed walnuts to the bottom of the gravy
Oh my
boats.
God, imagine if my
and
neighbors
laid it in
heard
the
me.
hot jugs of gravy.
Stop,
Real
there's
gravy,
no
there we are.
gravy. It's not a
Bring
barbecue.
back real gravy.
It's so hard, chat. What do? I don't know.
I am not
Food
sure.
is ready in a few
Ziva.
minutes.
It appears as if
You're
the shell
evil.
is protecting the detonator. There
Food.
should be a latch.
No latch. It's sealed.
Thank you.
I'm gonna break it.
Cut the red wire?
You might cause the bomb to explode.
What am I
You
doing?
got a better option?
What are we doing?
No.
That's what I thought.
What? What am I doing? Defuse the bomb? I don't know what they said. I was thinking about gravy. Red wire? Red wire? Shake, Wii remote.
It is working.
Red wire? Promise? What do I do? Shake.
Just one more time.
Got 2 wires.
Give me a second.
Red seems
Running out of
bad.
time. I'll do it my way.
What do you mean? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo? No. Defuse bomb?
You did it, Gibbs.
I wonder if either way you always win. Hear me out. I don't think we could have lost that because it wouldn't have been in the budget for explosions.
Hi, guys. Welcome to America.
It 100%, like either way you would have won, I feel. Like you pick which one, doesn't matter.
Tough
Yeah, I
luck.
agree, Valor.
Maybe next time you should await.
Oh, we got down
Won't ever be
fast.
next time. You're going to jail for a very, very long time.
Oh no! Hey, Sarah. My day is ruined. No barbecue, Luke.
Well, good night, everyone.
Going someplace, Denozo?
I was gonna pick up my father at his hotel and take him to dinner. He doesn't know it yet, but he's gonna be staying at my place for a few days.
Yeah, he owes someone $200 million.
Special Agent Gibbs, we've got a problem.
Starting with, who are you?
My name is Bob.
Like, family is
I'm from
everything, but
Macau.
that's pretty
I'm
bad.
temping for Fred Seymour.
What can I do for
Seymour
you,
Butts.
Bob?
It's about the receipts for Anthony DiNozzo Sr.
200 million.
Did you know he ordered a dozen live lobsters
What?
flown in from Boston last night?
No, he owes $200 million.
Really?
No, he's getting scammed again. Also, it's not good night. I don't know. Wait, so the final sentence that anyone said in the game was he ordered a bunch of lobsters? Is that what we ended on? Was your dad ordered... Oh! Your dad...
It's done.
It's just done. The pack has been made. Like, I'm pretty sure one of the last things the entire game said to us was your dad ordered a bunch of lobsters that got flown in from Manhattan. It doesn't make sense. Do we do it? Oh, we did it! Let's go! Wait, no. I know it. I'm learning. I love this Law and Order game. This was really good. That was a really fun game. I might actually have to watch Law and Order. SVU. Dexter. Yeah, me too, Mara. Good night, this man says in the middle of the day. It's a joke, chat. I know we're playing Law and Order. Didn't say I ordered lobsters to try and impress his dad? No, it's not. I'm just fucking with people. SUV. Miami Vice. X-Files. That's a pretty good game. Pretty good game. How long did that take to beat? 8 hours? Not bad. Thank you, Elros, for the biddies. I do like this game.
I am very uncomfortable with the energy that we've created in the studio today.
You don't rewatch X-Files. I too. I will watch Castle. Someone said him is Shank. I heard that is Shrek. That's a pretty decent game. Actually based on a show. What I've noticed in a theme of these Wii games inspired off TV shows is they're all very thirsty.
To subscribe, just press click and then bang, you will be
CSI Miami, is that you? I'm a huge fan. Anonymous, thank you so much. I've noticed a theme with all of these games is they're all very thirsty because I've never watched Grey's Anatomy. But every single game of these old movies, TV shows, sorry, I'm really tired. They're all incredibly thirsty. Like, literally, we played this game, Grey's Anatomy, and within the first 5 minutes of the game, we walked into a lift, made by Ubisoft as well, might I add. Someone at Ubisoft very thirsty with these games. We walk in, and the first thing we ask is what color G-string is our workmate wearing? And then we as the workmate decide if we want to play hard to get or not. And I decided to play as hard to get, but she still makes out with him in the elevator. Some guy called like McDreamy, like he's like a McDonald's burger, but like it's a thirsty man. His name's McDreamy, like a McChicken. And he just walks in and asks people what color underwear they're wearing. Copyright 1997? Stop. Powered by Ato Flash? What? Things were in 2018. Chat, look. Things were in 2018. That's pretty magical. Crime scene, 92%. Wow. Hi, egg. I had an egg just in time for the credits. Yeah, you didn't miss much. So Grey's Anatomy is known as quite a thirsty show. Okay, that makes sense then. Yeah, because all I got from it was like a McChicken thirsty man in an elevator. Oh, it's like Sex in the City. Oh, yeah, I've never watched Sex in the City. I've never watched Batman. I've never watched Sex in the City. I've never watched any of these shows. Yeah, 2018 was a simpler, more chill time. Rip Adobe. Oh, true, Dreamer. Yeah, we can't just pause. Yeah. Well, that was terrible. I really don't know what to say about that. Yeah, my palm is always flooding. Let's not go back to 2018. I don't know what to say. Just sorry, I think I should apologize. I think I've done that thing again where I've played a game obsessively and stubbornly, and you've all just kind of been here just to like mentally check on me that I'm okay. I am okay. I hope you're all okay and this was okay for me to do. I'm so sorry. I tend to pigeonhole onto one game and I won't beat it. I won't finish until I beat it, and that's happened today. I hope you're chilling. I hope you're having a good time. I'm so sorry for this game. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry. But thank you as well. Thank you for being here. You're generally enjoying it? Okay. I'm not convinced, but okay. Okay. Okay, I fell asleep in the middle, but now I enjoyed it while I was here. Okay, I'm really glad to hear that, because I'm a little bit like, oh, what have I done? But if I haven't scared you off, we will be playing Thomas the Tank Engine and Friends as soon as the game arrives. I've bought a new Wii game that we should experience together, and I'm looking forward to playing that with you all. Yeah. It's honestly, I think I'm kind of pushing it with that game because it's really, really cursed. Like, I think I really actually that time will be like testing your patience. But yeah, you got that to look forward to or avoid, I guess. 5 hours of the stream listening along like a sick radio station. I draft up my next project. Well, now I have to stay. Yeah. If you like cursed Nintendo Wii games, that's essentially what we do over here. We play really terrible Wii games. I also want to play more Barbie soon, hopefully. But yeah, I'm looking forward to Thomas the Tank Engine. We're here because of you. A bit of try and fail and succeed as part of the puzzle. Yeah. There's a lot of failing. Yeah, hype train material. I'm glad you did Matrix. Glad that you showed up in this weird corner of the internet. The Wii has some really terrible games, yes. I have an entire drawer of Wii games. Yeah, I must Pimp My Ride. If you're new here, we did a really good playthrough of Pimp My Ride on the Wii. That was a good game. Don't even. That Barbie game was a formative part of my childhood. Okay, but what about this Barbie game? Does this one ruin your childhood? Or Island Princess? I've got a lot of Barbie games. Yeah. No, we will. So Thomas the Tank Engine, I bought it the other day. It's going to arrive soon, I hope. I also need to find a printer, because I want to dress up. I think I told this earlier, but I found an image of Thomas the Tank Engine, and I'm going to print out his face and glue it on some cardboard and wear it as a mask. And then I'm going to green screen myself in a morph suit, so I'm entirely blue. But then I'm going to have the mask on, and I'm going to be Thomas the Tank Engine. So we will 100%, like, I've bought it. I've already bought it. I'm just waiting for it to arrive and make a creepy mask. But I'll make sure that I tell you all way in advance as well, because I know a lot of people will want to see that and also avoid it. Yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna go lie down now. I'm gonna go to bed. It's almost midnight. I'm really sorry about today. I'm sorry, not sorry, but also not sorry, because like you're still here, so like you must have at least enjoyed it a bit. Thank you for being here. Thank you so much for everything. Thank you for the memes. I feel so lucky that I get to hang out with so many splendid people every day and play these absolutely dog shit games that we do. It's a real joy. How do I turn off my Wii? I'm gonna raid someone. But yeah, thank you so much for hanging out and all the support. Wow, there's 142 people here. Holy crap, we have got some wonderful raids today. Who's live? Don't go anywhere. Don't go yet. No one's live. Oh! I'm gonna look for someone. I'm gonna send you over to Cardboard Cowboy. He's live. So I did Hired or Fired with him. He is the Cardboard Cowboy. He is incredibly talented. I watched his stream not too long ago where he literally went BRB for like half an hour, which usually is a make or break. Like if someone goes AFK for half an hour, I'll probably leave. It was the most entertaining half an hour of my life. It was really good. He's really good. I'm going to send you over to him. Thank you so much for everything. Here's my socials. Here's Discord if you want to join. Here's our non-sub raid message. Here is our sub raid message. I will see you again tomorrow for 6 p.m.-ish. I don't know what we'll do. Maybe some Elden Ring. Okay. Thank you for everything. Bye. God, I'm bad at this.